HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Well, hello there and welcome to a brand new afternoon and evening with us here at HobbyMaker. Hey,
hi, I'm good. How are you? This is unexpected and lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, I know many of you have been looking forward to this launch from Carnation Crafts, I'll just explain the situation that we're at the moment, because normally we'd have Carla here. Carla's caught one of those bugs. My daughter's got it at the moment as well. 24-hour thing, so she won't be here long before she's back again. Then.
I know, that's it. She'll be right as rain. She's
and
been
if you are
messaging.
watching,
mwah, mwah, mwah. Lots and lots of love, Carla. Bless her.
Now, as a result of that, lovely Rosie has literally come flying in this morning to help us out.
I know.
So thank you.
I know, you're welcome. Do you know, I adore Carnation Crafts, so I'm really privileged. I feel really lucky, actually, to be here, and we just wish you well, Carla. And
absolutely.
I know she's really sad to be missing it.
She is, yeah. She's very much looking forward to it.
Yeah.
But we'll chat more about that as
yes,
the hour goes on, because, of course, we have got 4 hours that I'm going to be spending with you this afternoon, and we've got lots of goodies to share with you. So, of course, we've got the launch, which is where we're at the moment. You wait till I tell you the update on this bundle, and it is beautiful. You're going to love it. At 2 o'clock, we've got the lovely Debbi Moore here, and we're talking all sorts of roses. So looking forward to that hour. And then we've got another hour from Carnation Crafts. So I think that's going to be a bit of an update hour, to be frank. Then Keith is going to be here with all sorts of fabulous value bundles, and we've got some most amazing 12 by 12 pearlescent card, which I know you're going to love the deal that he's done on that one. Then we're going to see more from Carnation Crafts from 5 through until 6. Lovely Zena's going to be taking you through our nighttime hours. And then at 6 o'clock, we've got more from Keith. And that's something to look forward to.
There's a song in there, isn't there?
Absolutely. I'll be singing, won't I? And then we're topping the day off with a little bit more of Debbi. So you know that we've got a fabulous day ahead. And I hope we can count on your company throughout. So
absolutely.
Keep in touch. You know how you can get in touch. Email us at the studio or get that messages system going through as well. And of course, this hour is a very exciting hour because we have got the most incredible launch, and you wait till you see the artwork that we've got. But I need to let you know that already on pre-order, 10% of the stock, in fact, in excess of 10% of the stock has gone. And we had huge quantities of these because we knew just how much you were looking forward to it. You've been waiting for it as well. And it's exclusive to us here, so yeah, very excited. Now, if you're to shop for everything individually, that's the price that you're looking on the screen. But you know how it works here. That's not the price that you're going to be paying as well. So you're going to bring you the lowest price with regards to this one. And I think this is lovely because the managers have got together. Scott, obviously big manager, he has come along and he said, you know what? As by way of an apology, because of not being able to bring Carla to you, we've got 5 split pays on this one as well, which means you can get this whole bundle home to you for £21.99. That is amazing. That's because when you look at the dies, you can pay more than that for one of the single dies.
Yeah, absolutely.
Talking of which, should we look at the boards?
Oh my, it's just so utterly beautiful. And as with all things Carnation, the engineering, the detail, the artwork, it's just absolutely exceptional. And you've got all of the additional cut marks as well to allow you to sculpt, to allow you to be really sort of unique in the way you put your cards together as well. So we'll go through each of the boards. They're all completely jam-packed, as you can see. I mean, how gorgeous is this,
beautiful,
Hayley?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is the All Our Love card shape, okay? And on its own, I've just got to let you know, this board on its own is $44.99.
This is it, and if you like the look of this is kind of 2 of those split pays, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, there you go. Yeah.
You're literally saving more than the cost of the diamond
Easily.
bundle. It's
absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to bring in a couple of finished samples if I can, just to show you these. And these are beautiful. I mean, put together. So delicate, but equally they're not flimsy.
No, this is it. They've got that gracefulness. They've got that really. I love the addition of the vellum as well. It just really softens it.
Through at the back.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The way the light just comes through. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, if you like the look of the florals, they are coming up as well in a few moments, and they are absolutely beautiful. Sometimes we need to send cards that we don't necessarily want to send, and this one I think it illustrates a perfect way of doing so. Thinking of you.
Yeah, absolutely. And what's really lovely is we were talking about this upstairs as as well, won't we? Sometimes when you're sending a sympathy card, you want to be able to write your own words inside, or you want to be able to put a note in that's very personal to the person.
Absolutely.
So it's brilliant because it allows you that opportunity
Beautiful.
as well,
I love
really.
it. Those two finished samples, just showing you the screen's just full of names. So yeah,
It's so busy.
don't forget, check out your baskets on this one. What have we got next, Rosie?
It's gorgeous. Now, then we have all these beautiful additions. This is the Tranquil Lily.
Oh, gorgeous.
And I mean, the artwork, it's worth noting just again, I don't think anything else can compare, really. It's so delicate, so beautiful. It's all done in-house as well.
It is.
Which is just what we absolutely adore about Carnation. You can tuck these in, you can use the glue if you like, but the way that you can add them into your collection to make this sort of beautiful bouquet. I've never seen anything like this before.
So
have
pretty,
you?
so pretty. And of course, the vignettes, those printed sheets, we'll chat about those in a little while as well.
Yeah.
Means that you've got the actual perfect colouring for the kind of botanically correct elements as well. And this is really, really pretty. And again, I like the fact that you've got the individual components because you're almost building your own bouquet with these, aren't they? It might be just you want a single stem, which you can do. And that looks absolutely gorgeous alongside that our love die that we saw a few moments ago.
It's just so intricate and so delicate. But as you say, Hayley, it's still got the strength. You know, they'll stand on their own. And that vellum, just giving that sort of softened edge is gorgeous.
And of course, those double-sided vignettes you love as well from Carnation coming into their forefront with these as well.
It's just lovely. Then we've got to add with your lily, you've got the Peace Lily.
Beautiful.
So again, just so meaningful, so beautiful. And again, this time, you've got those kind of buds that are just starting to come out as well. So it almost takes you through a bit of a story. And I think this is what's so lovely with Carnation, is every single collection they do always tells a story. It always has this kind of journey throughout, which just sort of weaves through the collection, which is very, very beautiful indeed.
Peace lily is just such a beautiful flower. I mean, obviously, we've been touching on sympathy, but also it features a lot in bouquets for weddings.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
It's such a striking flower, and you can see just one tucked away, or a couple of them tucked away in the background. Simplicity and colour sometimes as well. The peace lily, that's all that you need.
That's it. And actually, that touch of colour and that pop of pink you've just shown us as well, it just completely transforms the meaning of the card, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, side by side, you can see there, just putting them together in whichever configurations, you can get loads of different results.
I've never seen a shape quite like it. To have a card shape that's so unique in your collection. And of course, these are dies you're going to use again and again and again and again.
Absolutely.
It's just really gorgeous.
Oh, beautiful. Lily of the
This is
Valley.
Cascade, Lily Cascade.
Beautiful.
So elegant. It is, yeah. Oh, Cat knows the flowers as well,
does,
she? God, that's Lily of the Valley, isn't it? It's magical. Is that right? It's a birth flower as well, isn't it, Lily of the Valley?
Well, yeah.
I wonder what month it is.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not very good on those. I think Rose is July, I think, but that's only because it's my birthday.
Okay.
Oh,
is it May? There you go. Lily the Valley, a symbol of purity and humility and sweetness.
That's
there we go.
lovely, yeah.
Really, really beautiful. So great for sympathy, but also, you know, just so many different occasions as well. Your May babies as well. Gorgeous for a May wedding as well, perhaps, you know.
Nice little filler, this one as well, for tucking in behind. You know, when sometimes you need something to support those other elements. Absolutely beautiful. Nothing's stopping you actually cutting these out and adding your own colours to these as well, because they're not dissimilar to things like little bluebells, I think, if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's so true. And that would transform it again, wouldn't it? Just really, really beautiful.
But again, teamed up with the vignettes, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Really What's next?
Then we've got the Lily Radiance.
Oh, wow.
And just, you know, full bloom, opened up. Just loads of positivity here as well. Obviously, so much meaning. But what I love about these flowers is there's that hopefulness there as well, which is really
And
gorgeous.
they're kind of statement flowers, aren't they? If you ever get a bouquet and you get the lilies in there, those large lilies really stand out, don't
definitely.
they?
There's a decadence about them, isn't there?
Exactly, absolutely. Beautiful flowers, as you can see, with regards to these. I mean, some of these are teaming up with the Lily of the Valley that we saw a few moments ago. But again, I mean, look at this, where it's just coming out from the edge of the project as well. Isn't that lovely? In fact, I think that might even... Where's the fold? I think, yes, I thought it was there. There you go.
And they, oh my goodness, all these beautiful feathers on their way as well. The book is on its way.
Oh, yes, that's a good point.
Just the design team with Carnation, aren't they incredible? I
Amazing.
mean, everything you see here is
before we move on, can I just show you one more?
Yes.
Sorry.
This is just
Really
absolutely
selfish.
incredible.
Look at this. Wow.
You've got the little switch on the side here as well.
Okay.
Ready? Take a little look at this.
No.
I know, right? Isn't that just
absolutely
absolutely gorgeous? This is what make, I think, Carnation so unique in the crafting world, is that if you want to make a really simple card and just use the beautiful artwork that they've provided for you, your card is going to look spectacular. But as a crafter, you're always going to be pushed. You're always going to be able to push yourself to new limits. Isn't that
really
just
clever
absolutely
idea? That's a
sensational?
keepsake, isn't it?
It is, exactly. And I think that's what's so wonderful about them. You know, I wouldn't necessarily describe myself as a crafter. I'm from an art background, but what I love about the artwork they provide for you, whether you're a beginner crafter, whether you're...
Everybody can connect with the artwork,
100%, absolutely. This is glorious. This is Vivid Blooms. And you've seen this threading through all of the different examples from the design team. That beautiful pop of pink just completely transforms each and every card. This is gorgeous.
Are these pinks, I think, or little carnations? I'm not sure. I think they are pinks, aren't they? And again, they're one of those ones that we see so often in the garden and in bouquets, but absolutely beautiful. I mean, just a little kind of cluster of those together. How pretty do they look?
Oh, it's just, and I love the addition to the bow as well. Just
beautiful.
Happy birthday. Absolutely stunning.
Wonderful.
And then these feathers, do you know, again, the eternal grace is just so prevalent, isn't it? They are absolutely beautiful.
The feathers are so striking in so many different kind of ideas of kind of spiritualness and things like that as well.
Oh, absolutely. And these on their own, or with this collection, or with another of your collections. Again, this is what Carnation are great at. Oh, absolutely. That's a really good idea, Kat. You know, if you wanted to draw around these, producer Kat's just had a lovely idea. It's the graceful flutters.
Oh, is that one?
Might be my handwriting.
That's it. I was looking for eternal grace. That's the whole thing.
Well, you know, if you were drawing a dream catcher, you could add the feathers in. If you, it's just so.
Also, as well, if you were to cut them out to just simple white cardstock, I think you could get away with using these almost like leaves as well.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
They've kind of got that sort of shape to them.
Yeah, they have, haven't they? And again, you could colour them differently, couldn't you?
Can I show you this one? Now we've not come to this large die yet, but you wait until you see it. It's not part of the bundle. It is available by itself, and I know lots of you have found it already. This gorgeous, almost like wicker heart that you've got. We'll chat about that one in a little while, but you can get that at the same time as your bundle if you're so choosing. What's next then?
Incredible. Now we have these wonderful doves, and it's called Be Free, which I just love. And again, we were talking about that hopefulness earlier on. You know, I think families, loved ones, the bereaved especially, you know, it's that idea that somebody has actually gone to another place, perhaps, whatever your beliefs, whatever your faith, it's that sense of freedom that perhaps gives you hope, which is beautiful.
And it's not a bad element to have running through your day-to-day life, is it?
Yeah,
to kind of cut yourself of those ties, be free and enjoy life as however it kind of falls with you. But that is beautiful. I love that kind of vertical aspect that you've got.
It's really unique, isn't it?
Whereas on the next card, it's kind of horizontal across the top there.
That's good. Isn't that movement of the cage so clever as well? And again, it's all about this engineering that Carnation is so brilliant at. But you're so right, that sense of freedom.
Yes.
You know, it might be a new job, you might have moved to a different place, you might have moved to another country, you might have, you know, you might have had a break in a relationship and actually onto other things, and it could be a really positive thing for you, for
Always
somebody you
look for
love.
the positives.
Yeah, absolutely. And finally, in this collection, it's all these additions, it's all the add-ons that just really make Carnation unique and wonderful.
They do it so well.
The soothing words, and you just got this elegant ribbon, which is just, now, I know, gosh, look how busy it is, I can't believe it. It's amazing. Hey, everybody. And sorry, I'm not Carla today for you as well.
As I bring this one in, you can see that you've got the fabulous book that's so kind of striking within this little collection that we've got, Soothing Words, but you can use that one in so many different ways. Again, this is why the bundle is such a brilliant buy. Now, incidentally, the little vignette that you can see there where it says "so sorry," that is part of the vignette. So you've not got stamps, you've not got dies in here for sentiments, which I think is nice because it kind of gives you the freedom with the display of all the others there as well. But that book, I mean, that book could be any occasion.
It could, when you're signing the register for your wedding. It could be your birth certificate when you go to name your child. And, you know, there's so many different ways that this can translate to your life. And I think you're seeing as well just how you can reflect these beautiful card shapes.
And I think this will touch on many of our lives. When you've lost one of your kind of little poor print friends along life. As it happens, it does happen. But again, wanting to send your kind of heartfelt sentiments to people. And again, another finishing card there, as you can see, bringing lots of those components together. So there you go. It took us a while.
Yeah, well, there's so much in there, isn't there?
Absolutely, there's a lot to go through. But during the time that it's taken for us to go through those, which is probably about 10 minutes or so, another 10% of the stock has gone, meaning that 20% of a huge stock has gone already. Now, that's not including the people that have got this in their baskets as well. So don't worry that we've not got demonstrations for you, because I know Carla's going to be doing some Facebook Lives and some kind of tutorials and things like that, which you will be able to see with this bundle. And you never know, you might have them receive them in time to actually craft alongside her. But now is the time for you to get hold of this. It's an exclusive bundle to us. As you can see, all work so well together. So beautifully thought out, and the artwork is absolutely phenomenal, especially what you would expect from our lovely Carnation crafts, because it's Nick, isn't he, who does a lot of the artwork.
That's it. He's so talented, and I think the fact that he's willing to share that artwork. These are the vignettes that you were talking about, Hayley, and if you go to, we'll take you through the website in a moment's time, actually, and you can see, because it's extraordinary. Everything that you see there, every single die is then perfectly matched with the vignette on the website, and it's all given to you completely free, which I think is amazing.
It is
for an artist to be able to share their work in that way.
Now. They're actually there, and you can actually get hold of them before you get your dies and start planning your projects.
Yeah, I'd definitely do that. Download it today. It's all absolutely free, and then you can start going through. You can start really sort of getting the ideas in your mind, starting to sort of piece pieces together.
What sort of angel policy have we got with these?
Full angel policy. So as long as you've made something, as long as you've made a card, or as long as you've cut something yourself, then you're free to sell it to whoever you want, whether it's for charity, whether it's for your own business. You are absolutely able to do that. And of course, with all the vignettes on the website, they're there endlessly. You can print them out again and again and again and again.
Absolutely.
So you've got them effectively. Of course, you've got the dies for life.
Well,
so
this is it.
It's just absolutely beautiful.
Phenomenal price with this one. You've got 63 dies. Bear that in mind for your £109.99. You've got 5 split pays with this one, which means you're paying as little as £21.99 today. Then obviously in a month's time, you've got your second, and a month after that, the third and final payment. But if you're shopping for some of these individual dies, you could be spending in excess of £40 for just one of them.
Yeah.
So please do consider this, because if you're thinking of getting hold of that largest, beautiful, all our love card-shaped die, which I know many of you will, the price that you're paying for that is going to be pretty much more than 2 of your split pays. So that means that you're saving £52.96. So it's more than covering the cost of that die and some others. Yeah. So do consider your options rather than just kind of cherry picking certain elements, which by all means you can do. But of course, the biggest saving in those 5 split pays are if you're going for the whole bundle, and that's the way that most of you are shopping for it today.
Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, just all of these examples are stunning. So huge thanks to the Carnation design team as well. But we have seen, and you showed us an example of it earlier, Hayley, that gorgeous wicker heart.
Oh, it's gorgeous,
It's so beautiful. Over 20% of this stock has already gone.
It has indeed, and I can understand why. I mean, it's got the wow factor to it. So many different ways you're going to be able to work with this, and this is beautiful. It's a large die to start with, so fabulous as a starting point, and it's actually made up of 12 dies in total.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Brilliant.
It's absolutely incredible.
£24.99 this one, by the way.
Beautiful. So it's the banded heart, and just so timeless and elegant. And again, the detail that you've got in the artwork, the vignettes that you can download, it's just absolutely gorgeous. I can't believe how, I mean, £24.99.
It's phenomenal. I mean,
it's unbelievable.
This is something that you'll be using this die all year round, through all the seasons, because we regularly see them as little kind of things that you can hang in your windows or as cards. I mean, this is actually a shaped card. How clever is that? Beautiful. Oh, actually, there you go. I didn't even notice the little stopper on there.
Oh, look at these little paw prints coming through. You can see how well it works.
Absolutely.
With Eternal Grace as a
for you as well. Because with the double-sided vignettes as well, you can see them poking through that vellum, which is such a clever, clever concept. That is beautiful. But do you know what? This is gorgeous as well. If you just want to use it in its simplest form, just cutting it out of cardstock, you've got the vignette on one side, but even just out of the cardstock, I think that's a lovely look if you wanted to add your inks to it.
It is, isn't it? And I just love that vellum. The use of the vellum in this collection particularly works so beautifully well. It sort of softens everything, gives that silhouette with the light coming through.
That's it. You've got the smaller heart in there as well.
Oh, lovely.
How pretty is this?
It's gorgeous. So again, you could make little decorations with those, couldn't you? Hang them up on the tree or hang them up around the house.
Yeah.
You could even pop little
Nice
photos
idea.
in there as well somewhere.
And
You've
got the little aperture in the middle. This is lovely. Now, I know they don't do it anymore. They used to kind of give horseshoes and things like that when somebody got married. My son recently got married. Nobody actually gave those anymore. It must be something that's kind of passed by
I had to give the horseshoe to my aunt and uncle
did
when
you?
I was 4, when I was their flower girl, and I forgot to curtsy, and I was devastated. I was like, I've ruined the day. Ever dramatic, you know.
But they don't do it now.
No,
It's like
don't do
little
it now.
rolling pins and wooden spoons and things, isn't it? But I think thankfully we've kind of done away with that. Was always the bride's duty, wasn't
Yeah,
it? So that's why
that's
they've
it.
gone. So that's not a bad thing.
Nah,
now, where are we? Now this die. Wow. This die, incidentally, it's not in the bundle. It features a lot within the finished samples, which is why a lot of you have been going for it. But 30% of the stock of this one has gone. Makes sense to get the vote together.
Oh, it
doesn't
really does. I mean, the value that you've got is completely exclusive to HobbyMaker as well at the moment. So absolutely fantastic. And you can see throughout all of the designs, all of the cards you've seen through, they just work beautifully together.
Nice one to get you started.
Yeah, absolutely is. And of course, that's the great thing about Carnation, once again, is every collection. I don't know how many collections you already have. Are you new today? Have you been shopping before with Carnation? Message in if you have, because it's always lovely.
Absolutely. It's always, and we regularly see the same names popping up as well.
Yeah.
So we know that you're all part of that fan club. So
gorgeous.
yeah, and incidentally, if you're wanting to get hold of this one, as Rosie said, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker for a wee while yet. You can't get it anywhere else. You certainly can't get that 5 split pay system that we've got with this one, which you're certainly not going to get anywhere else. But the usability of this one, the minute it arrives, I would hazard a guess that people will be working with this one pretty much on a daily basis because of all the different components.
Oh,
that are in there.
100%. Well, flowers are always so prevalent, aren't they? The feathers that you get in the big bundle as well are just so graceful, so beautiful. So I think whether you're working, well, absolutely, you could make your own dream catchers. You could down with the heart and the feathers combined, couldn't you?
Well, there's
That'd
so
be really
many.
lovely.
When you look at the finished samples, we've got lots of kind of dangleability, if that is such a thing.
It is now. I like it.
You've got little loose elements of the little bird cage here as well. And because of the vignettes, you're going to be able to print that out and cut it out to perfection, because that's what the vignettes are all about. You've got the double-sided ones as well. Oh, this is so delicate, I hardly want to touch it. But when you flip it over, you've got the artwork on both sides. So it's absolutely beautiful. And of course, it kind of dingle-dangles as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. And the artwork features time and time again.
Absolutely. And this is the beautiful thing. So today, you're going to be getting all of these gorgeous dies, which of course 63 dies in total in the bundle, which is just a huge amount when you consider the value that you're getting. Now, Carnation's postage is absolutely fantastic. So they'll get the order tomorrow morning and they'll be posting them out probably tomorrow afternoon, to be fair.
They're ready.
That quick.
They're ready to go, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. But as you mentioned, Hayley, with all of the vignettes, with all of the artwork, that's available for you right now on Carnation Craft's website. So if you go onto their webpage, if you use your phone, your smartphone or your tablet, and go on to carnationcrafts.co.uk. If you go to download, up at the top left hand there, free download is what you want. So you click on there. And that's going to take you to this page. Now, it's all at the top because it's their newest collection.
Okay.
So it's all there. It's really, really comprehensive. It's really easy to follow as well. So it's absolutely brilliant. So therefore, you can see it's all free. You can just simply add that to your basket and you can download it right now. Now, you've also got, you know, the beautiful vivid blooms that we showed,
Oh, wow,
Hayley?
look at all of these.
Yeah, you can use completely different colourways. Now, these are all free. So you've got the die, you get the die from us here today, but all of this artwork that Carnation's put together for you is completely free of charge. You can use it forever and a day. I mean, this is the exceptional thing, really, with what they do.
Be able to actually
All
print
here.
those off because they're PDFs, so you'll print them off on your home computer. Don't forget to get your quality paper because that does make a difference with these.
And we've got some today, haven't we?
We
Which is
have
really,
indeed.
really beautiful.
And also as well, the one that we looked at a few moments ago, got a black line down the centre, and that's where you've got the double-sided element, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. So if we show a few of those examples here, actually, again, I mean, this is another thing which is just absolutely outstanding. So it means whenever whenever you're wanting to kind of create a card that just looks completely different, completely innovative, you can print everything double-sided because of that mirrored vignette, which I don't think anybody else does.
I don't believe they do. And it's really clever because you don't have to kind of think, oh, hang on, I've got to flip the paper over and put it through my printer again. That black line, you'll print off your A4 sheet. The black line is your fold line, so you'll fold your paper along that line. Doesn't always look as if it's in the right position because it's the nature of the setup of the actual die and the kind of vignette combination. So add your adhesive, put the two pieces together along that fold line and then pass it through your die cutting machine. And they've done all the hard stuff. They've done all the positioning for you. So when it comes out of your die, then it's double-sided.
That's it. I mean, it's just exceptional. If I turn this one around as well, and you can see, do you notice with the flowers how beautifully curved they are?
Yes.
This is all the different cuts that Carnation provide in their dies.
Okay, right.
And this really sets them apart as well. So if you want to just go for flat images, you can just do that. But you can sculpt your flowers really beautifully. Nick has put all of those individual cut lines for you. So you can really create that dimension of quality. I mean, look at the curve and the flowers
lot of work
here.
gone into that.
It is. And then because you've got this magnificent card shape, again, it's so innovative and every single element within the card is just beautiful. You cannot create a bad card with Carnation.
True.
You know,
So
everything
true.
you create is going to be amazing. Whether it's just a really simple card, or whether you're wanting to push yourself as a crafter and sort of take it onto home decor or take it onto another level, you can do it. I think the thing is all of these cards, you look at them, and if you're new today, you might be looking going, oh, they look so complicated, you know, they're so detailed, will I be able to do this? You absolutely can, because Carnation will hold your hand the whole way through. They've got so many different demonstrations on their website. Carla, as you said, will be taking you through and doing lots of demonstrations based on this collection when she's better, which will hopefully be really soon. And it just is so lovely. I mean, all the different sort of sentiments that you can combine with this, with that ribbon, just gorgeous.
Beautiful. I love it. And every single one of those is absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, the set of dies that you have got all of the dies that we've been chatting about with that amazing bundle. They are exclusive to us for the time being, but 25% of that big bundle has gone. And this is where you're getting that foundation element, that card base with it all about all our love card shape. So that's your base card shape. That one on its own in the centre, the top shelf there, you can see that one is $42.99 in its own right. Please do consider the bigger bundle before you start checking your baskets out with that single die, because of course once you've got that foundation and you're adding in the additional elements, it makes sense. Everything is designed to work alongside not only that card base but also other elements that you've got. Talking of other elements, you've got the fantastic feathers that we've got here, the graceful flutters, and they are beautiful, lovely and slender as well, so they're going to be perfect as those little tuck-ins when you've got a little gap that you need something or you want to make that kind of design larger. Your vivid blooms, you've got those in there as well, as you can see there as well. You've got the gorgeous lilies in a variety of different formats, and of course the essence of the little book and also the tree and the little kind of birds breaking free from the cage as well. It's all beautiful.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It's so gorgeous. We do have as well, within the big bundle, if you're just wanting to get the flowers today, we do have a smaller bundle with the flowers as well.
We do, yes, we do.
But the very best value as always is in the bundle. And do you know what? You have so much fun with it. I love how many different layers, how many different ways you can create.
Absolutely. Now, if you are shopping just for your florals, we're just going to show you those ones, which are actually on the bottom of the two layers that we've got. So with these, you're going to get your Lily Radiance, you're going to get your Tranquil Lily, your Peace Lily in this one as well, your Lily Cascade, which is beautiful, and those vivid blooms as well. And as we saw, those vivid blooms available in loads of different colours when we saw on the website. So you've got 18 dies that you're normally paying £89.95. But we're still going to give you a discount. It's part of the big bundle, but we appreciate that you might want to shop for the smaller collection. That's okay. And that's why we want to make sure that you get a discount. So your discounted price on that one is £69.99. So a brilliant way for you to get hold of that. And you've got your 2 split pays on that one as well. So very affordable way for you to get hold of it. So you're looking at around £35, aren't you, on each of those split pays? It's around, what was the saving on that one? 22% to be precise is that one. So you're nearly saving £20 on that one. But the difference between that and the larger bundle, you're looking at, is it about a £40 difference, something like that, which is the cost of that all our Love card-shaped dies. So if you're thinking about going for the florals and that larger die, well, you're paying what you would normally be paying for the whole lot of it. So don't do that.
It's extraordinary. And then you get the feathers in there as well, and you get all those little individual elements, the bird cage, the doves. It just makes sense, doesn't it?
Indeed. Should we go through the flowers, though, just to show exactly what you've got with the flowers?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So you've got the Tranquil Lily, really, really beautiful once again. And you can see they just all work individually, but we've seen with the whole collection how wonderfully they translate as part of a bigger bloom as well.
And all of the little white areas that we can see on the illustration, that's where those additional kind of little cut lines have been put in for the shaping and the moulding.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So if you use your little ball tools, different shapes and different sizes as well, then you'll be able to create those wonderful sort of structured shapes as well. This is the Peace Lily.
Beautiful.
Just so hopeful, so positive. It kind of really gives you comfort, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Whether it's comfort on a wedding day, comfort for sympathy.
Whatever. And also it's a lovely tall flower, that one as well. So you could take just 3 of those, I think, and put them together with a little kind of ribbon and they'd look beautiful. And this is one of my favourites, beautiful.
It's so lovely, isn't it? This is Lily of the Valley, the Lily Cascade. And you mentioned earlier, Hayley, you know, the gorgeous vertical cards. This collection works so beautifully for that, doesn't it?
Oh, look at that.
Amazing. How gorgeous is that in a corner? You know, what's so clever with Mick and the design team, you know, you've got this wonderful piece that really creates a massive component of your composition. So it's a really, really brilliant
Gets you started, doesn't it? You can
exactly.
Put those little bits in between.
Yeah, precisely. So they've kind of worked really, really hard so that you don't have to. They've done all of the hard work, they've done all of the artwork, and then of course you've got the vivid blooms as well. And I remember with your vignettes on the website, all of your free downloads, you've got 6 different colourways with this as well.
Wow.
So, I mean, it completely transforms it, doesn't it? Because those reds almost, I don't know, got a bit of romance, Valentine's Day.
Well, that's it. But then the brighter tones, the blues and the yellows, I mean, they make me think of springtime straight away.
Oh, absolutely.
So,
Yes, they can take you through all the seasons, really, can't they?
I love it. So there you go. Now, so those are the florals if you're shopping for those by themselves. Obviously, the larger bundle, you've got the additional elements, which we'll go back and look at in a few moments. But we were talking about papers. Now, this is the key thing. Having the right papers, not only to print on, but the right palette of colours is key, isn't it? Now, these, they're called perfect papers. But because it's got a nice flow to it, hasn't it? All the peas. Except they're 300 GSM. Well, it ain't no paper. it's not paper.
They're definitely not paper. I don't know if you want to hold up a few of the examples here as well. Because what's incredible, again, what Carnation have done for you, they've given you all the artwork, they've given you all those incredible vignettes, and it doesn't matter what piece of card you want to use, which one of the 6 colour variations you work with, they're going to match. They're going to go.
You can pick out any of them.
You can pick out any single one, and it just works incredibly well. And you know, you've got these gorgeous details. So you've got 6 different colour variations, all in the 300 GSM as well. So you've got 48 sheets in total. And do you know what? You don't need a big fancy pants printer.
You don't.
It's not about the printer so much as the quality of the card that you're actually printing onto. So this again does a lot of the hard work.
And also as well, nice if you want to do your matting and layering, even if it's just the tiniest amount that's poking out at the sides there. Of course, because it coordinates, it gives it that classy look.
Yeah.
Just a beautiful finish to work with, as you can see with those as well. Love the pattern one as well. I need to find something that's got one of the patterns on it.
They're lovely, aren't they? Because they just give a little bit of...
There you go, that's got one with the pattern on there.
The unique sort of flourish, don't they? And they're not busy. They're not sort of overbearing. They're just really subtle and really
elegant. Don't take away from the main feature, which are the florals, is it?
Yeah, exactly that. They're just really, really lovely.
Beautiful.
So gorgeous. Look how subtle that is.
Gorgeous. And the colour tones have been picked out because of those vignettes.
Yes, exactly. So all of the artwork, all of the inserts, all of the backing papers is all on the website there for you as well. All free to download as well in these same colourways. So when you're matting and layering, when you're wanting to sort of cut out different sentiments or different pieces to go together, everything works with these colours in the perfect papers as well. Perfect cards.
And look at that, there's so many elements here that are free for you to add to your basket
so
and
generous,
download.
isn't it?
Absolutely, as well. And it's not only for your personal use, it's for you to make and sell. And there's not often that can happen, that you can actually have that kind of infinite supply of paper. And of course, bear in mind, there's lots of different mediums that you can actually print on as well. So if you don't want to print things off, then you can use your perfect papers, as you can see. And you've got a ready-made background to start with that's going to work beautifully with your vignettes when you choose to print those off as well. Beautiful as well. Now the heart is causing quite a stir, Rosie.
It is. I think it's cats in a bit of a condition there. Oh wow.
Half the stock's gone. Yes. And we are a little halfway through the show. Now this isn't in the main bundle that we've been chatting about, but it's an incredibly affordable price at £24.99. And when you're saving over £50, in fact £52 on the large bundle, it kind of makes sense to take that heart, pop it into your basket, and you're still making a saving of over £25. So yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's really, really exciting as well. The fact you've got your free vignettes with this as well. So all of the artwork to go with this, it's all on the website, so you can download that for free. But what's incredible, I mean, nobody can get over it, can they, Hayley? The fact that we've got one P&P as well. So make the most of it. You know, get the heart, get the big bundle.
And don't forget, when you're shopping for anything during this hour, you're kind of opening up your basket for the whole of the day, because £3.99 is your post and packing, but that's going to cover your multiple elements. And if you come back a little bit later on, we've got Debbi Moore, we've got Keith's coming in a little bit later as well, and you know how you'll be stocking up on your card bases there as well. So it makes sense to go for those items that are going to open up your basket ready for the whole day. These are beautiful.
It's just, do you know what?
Helps your heart, doesn't it?
It really does. And because what's so beautiful, everything's so tasteful, everything's so gorgeous. And those little paw prints, there's that little element of cheekiness, but also something that we all connect with massively, don't we? So it's sort of just giving everyone the opportunity.
The amount of creativity that you've got with this is phenomenal. I love this, where the little heart has been added, as you can see, in the centre. But then the gorgeous organza, satin edge ribbon that you've got in here as well, just finishing off. But so much colour.
Definitely. And you'd hang this on your wall. I mean, both of these pieces, I mean, really, that's home decor right there, isn't it? You can pop that into the frame and you're going to keep it forever. It's so beautiful.
And don't forget different mediums that are out there at the moment. If you've got your printable vinyl, which I know many of you will use to go on T-shirts and things like that, absolutely. You could actually print and cut those out and put them onto home furnishing, put them onto cushions and things like that. Because, of course, there's so many different mediums out there that we can use, going onto your rice papers and things like that. There's loads of opportunities.
You can print them out onto your vellum as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Printers are just so brilliant for all the different mediums that we've got. I mean, just not simply on a card there. And of course, the beauty of these cards is the toppers themselves aren't pre-made. The components are there, but you put them together in whatever configuration you like. So that means if you want to make your tall, skinny cards, you can do. If you want to make a little tag, you can do.
Yeah.
If you want to make a big 8x8 card, you can do, because you've got all the components, all the ingredients that will allow you to do that.
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, actually, that's such a beautiful, when you have all of these little individual elements as well that work so well together, you're going to be sat at home tonight thinking about all of this and kicking yourself if you haven't got it on its way as well.
Well,
so
50% of the stock has gone of the heart. So if it is particularly the heart that you want to get hold of, we've got another show coming up later on. In fact, we've got two further shows. We've got, I think it's 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock. Whether the heart will be available during those hours, I wouldn't like to say. I don't have a crystal ball. Yeah, hopefully we'll have enough to fulfil all of those orders. But what I can guarantee is if you're ordering in this hour, then you will be able to get hold of it. It's here, it's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, the first place you can get hold of this. And whether it's you making your home decor, your cards, I mean, that is lovely, because that is a card, but equally so, it's got the little hanging loop.
You're going to hang it up, aren't you?
Which there is a die for that as well.
Yeah.
So realistic.
Every single element is thought out. And I think if you were looking at that without the dies and you were trying to sort of think about how to put it together, you might become a bit flummoxed. You'd be sort of thinking, oh gosh, I don't even know where to start.
I found another switch. Oh, look at that.
It's next level, isn't it? And everything that you can do in this collection is just more than you could ever imagine.
I love that so many of the crafters have used that vellum layer as well with these as well.
That's it. Well, it just gives it. Imagine the tea light holders you can make as well. You wanted to make some. Oh, Hello. Oh, thank you, Andy. How are you doing?
Andrew.
Okay.
Oh, Andrew. It's his
I know,
Sunday
very
name.
formal. That's it. Andrew.
No, I mean,
It's
what's
good
not
to
to
be with
love? I
you.
mean, thank you for your
Yeah,
kind
thank
message.
you.
But to be honest, we've kind of come up trumps with regards to this one. haven't
Yeah,
we?
I
So,
know. Everybody's going to love it. Oh, I know. And we're all echoing that as well. Thank you, Joe.
Joe, you said it for us.
Yes.
But yeah, if you are wondering why it's myself and Rosie in this, Carla has got one of those awful kind of 24-hour things going on at the moment. So much of it about at the moment.
I know, there's so much. I know. Just,
But
get
she's
well
going to be
soon.
back very, very soon. And I know she's got loads of demos that she's looking forward to share with you on social media as well. She was all geared up and ready to be here, but then
Yeah.
it's like,
This is it.
yeah, it's a long way to travel.
It is, and actually, do you know what's lovely? Because I know you're missing Carla, and I'm no stand-in for Carla at all. But you know, if you join the Carnation Craft group on Facebook, then you've got a huge community there. It's like with HobbyMaker. You know, we're a community. Everybody's looking out for each other. Everybody wants to work together, help each other. You may well have seen actually on the Facebook group people from the design team who have put together all of these gorgeous cards for you here today. They
So
might be
many of
there
them.
so you can ask questions, you can help each other out. It's absolutely incredible. And, you know, so Carnation, who really do work so hard to make it easy for you. Is there 12,000 people on
You're
the
bound to
Carnation
get on with
Crafters
somebody
group?
when there's 12,000 people there. There's bound to be somebody you'll
Exactly.
click with.
Precisely. You can all help each other out. It's just lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And that's where you'll get the ideas and inspiration. So when you've got the dies, I mean, to be honest, when you're working with these, it's not going to be difficult for you to start constructing your projects because it all works so well together. But of course, if you do need a little bit of kind of help, a bit of oomph with your crafty mojo, then that is the perfect place for you to go to. Now, many of the cards that we've got here feature that lovely kind of vellum layer that we've got with these, and we've touched on vellum previously. So I think we have actually got vellum available on the show as well. So yeah, if you do want to shop for that, we have got that available. You can cut the dies, the card bases using that as well.
I just love that shape. It's so unique, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. You can see how intricate this is, and obviously you can use all of that detail, or you can use the die to just cut out the shape, which is what has happened with the vellum here.
Yeah.
And it just works, doesn't it? It's absolutely incredible.
It does. It kind of gives everything that softness, and it's lovely because when you're using the vellum, because the vellum hasn't kind of got a right and wrong side to it, you can flip your project round, and because you've got the vignettes with the double-sided element to them, it's going to look just as pretty on the front as it is on the back. And it's a really lovely weight vellum as well, because vellum can be a tricky one to get hold of, but at 160, a really good kind of weight with it. In fact, it's got it here as well.
I mean, imagine, so if you're thinking about your home decor, if you're making some boxes as well for people, making like little jewellery boxes, or, you know, there's Christmas Eve boxes that people like to do sometimes as well. Pop a little bit of light on the lid, and then it just becomes all the more magical, doesn't it? And inside all the treasure awaits, you know. I love the feel of it.
And it's lovely. I mean, it's perfect to actually use for die cutting and popping the elements on there. I don't know whether it's printable, but you could give it a go. It depends on what your printer is, really. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. But yeah, you're just going to use one sheet, really, aren't you, if that's the case? But you can ink it. I know that for certain.
Yeah, you can stamp on it, can't you?
Absolutely. So there's loads of ways that you can add colour if you're wanting to. But even just using it in its simplest format, I think that is the key thing. You're going to get 20 A4 sheets, and to be fair, when you're actually working with it, you are using the tiniest amounts. So if I drop those down, you can see with those beautiful dies from the All Our Love card shape, you're only using a little element of that. So if you think of that potentially being the width, I'd say you probably get maybe 4 of those out of an A4 sheet quite comfortably.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, nice affordable way to create beautiful cards.
And I'll just show you this one as well.
Yeah, please do.
It's like you were saying with the double-sided vignettes as well. And the way that it softens, like you could even pop a little light behind this one.
That's nice,
you know,
idea,
and it just gives that silhouette. You can see, if you can see there, you've got the bird cage around the back as well. If I turn it around, it's just outstanding. You know, the elegance of the collection, the timelessness of the collection as well. Everyone was so excited about the collection launching today.
Do you know the one thing that we haven't done is actually look at the dies?
Oh, yeah.
We've been oohing and ahhing so much at everything, and you can understand why, but I think it's important that we have a look at these.
Yeah, let's do it.
Whether we do this over on it might be best on the overhead, to be honest, because the reason being is we were talking about the cut lines, and I think with these, Rosie, I'm going to pass them to you because you're probably in a better position. It shows all of those little cut lines that make the difference.
This is it, because is, if I just pop this one down here, there we go. You can see as well, you've got the outer edge, so you can just cut out the shape, or you can put them both on there together, or you can actually just use the inner die as well.
That's a nice
to cut
idea,
out
actually,
shape
yeah,
as well.
yeah.
But it's all these little tiny individual bits. You can see all of these are cut lines. It's so well engineered, and it's that specific element of design that really allows you to build your flowers,
That's
whether
the
you're
key
using
thing.
decoupage as well. Now, these are all reusable plastic as well.
They're almost
very
like storage,
conscientious.
really, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
it. So you keep them in here. Don't throw these away, because they'll just keep everything there, all labelled as well. You can hang them up on your wall.
Good
if you
point,
wanted
actually,
to.
yeah, if you've got those kind of little...
It's just...
It's like peg walls,
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah.
I'm looking at it
Like
over there.
that
It's
one
like
over there.
It's like that that's over there.
That one over there, that one there. But it's so lovely. And I mean, when you see it here, it kind of... if you haven't crafted before, you look at it and you think, okay, so how does that work?
Can I show you?
And then,
'Cause there,
yeah, beautiful. And then you can see with the artwork, with the vignette, this becomes this, and it just comes to life.
Gives you all that shape, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Makes it so much
it really
easier.
does. I mean, you can see here, if I just twist this one around a little bit, you've got this little part at the bottom is actually concave, and then
little-
you've got the
yeah.
convex as well. So it moves however you want it to, but it's just really gives it that almost realistic feel, doesn't
very,
it?
very much so. Teamed up with the vignettes, that's where you get that realism, isn't it?
I tell you what, I've not sort of touched on too much as well is this border, because the
Oh.
borders are amazing.
Is that
That's
in
all
there?
part of the All Our Love die.
This
as
one, I
well.
was just looking at it. I was trying to
jam-packed,
find.
isn't it?
I was trying to find the number of dies in there, and I can't see it. But apparently, there's
31.
31
Yeah.
dies.
It's-
Look at this.
You have a little look at this once again. And actually, if you look at these borders, you've got multiples, because you can be reflecting. You could use this as a doubler, and this is where, for example, then you've got the structure to double up your card, for example. You've got your paw prints in here as well. You've got the extra hearts in there that you can decoupage if you want to. I mean, everything you need is in here, really.
And it's nice.
Beautiful.
We've seen them a lot in that kind of L format, which you could use it if you wanted to, but they're not just one big die, so you can actually use them with the individual components as well. Incidentally, this particular die by itself, $44.99, it is available, but it's one of the biggest, well, it is the biggest die in the whole collection. And I know lots of you have been shopping for the flowers, and you may well be adding this one in alongside, but don't forget the difference between the flowers and the actual larger bundle. It's only about £40 in its own right, so that is covering the cost of that die.
Absolutely.
And you'll get the feathers, you'll get the fabulous little birds in there as well, the book as well, you're going to get all of those dies in there. So do consider your options before you check out that basket. That is the key thing, I think, with this one.
Definitely. It just is. This is the Lily Radiance once again. I'll just show you on the back as well. Just all these individual cut lines. It's something that we probably, well, I know for myself, I wouldn't think of that. I wouldn't think, okay, how do I sculpt the
Well, you can
flowers,
see on that
but
one on the bottom there
Yeah.
just how much shape's been given to it.
Absolutely wonderful. The different layers as well, because you can print and print and print and print to your heart's content. You know, all of those downloads are completely free. So you can print them out as many times as you like, and then you get this sumptuous, like,
That's a really good
beautiful
word,
bloom.
yes.
It's never ending. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous. So you can really see how it comes to life. Now, I just am in love with it, to be honest with you. And of course, should we show you this one as well, the Lily of the Valley?
Oh, I love
A lot of
this
people
one.
have-
This is so pretty, and it's so delicate as well.
Yeah.
It's just adding that, and I love it how it's kind of features so often just down the edges of cards.
Yeah, that's it. It creates that beautiful frame, doesn't it? It just gives you that focus. It gives you that really... And actually, look how the doves are sort of flying up
wings
on the
as
other
well.
side. The wings
Yeah.
is... Everything about this collection is so thoughtful, so hopeful, and so very beautiful.
That's a really good phrase
It's-
there as well. And again, the detail, looking at these, you can see the way they're kind of curved and they make those almost like little bell shapes that you get from the Lily of the Valley.
Absolutely.
So many fabulous dies, so many fabulous opportunities. As we continue to look at the finished samples, then I have to tell you, these are absolutely phenomenal. You'll see elements of the different dies featuring in these as well. So the book, we've not really touched on the book a huge amount. That is a die that is going to be incredibly useful for you to use in so many different scenarios. And all the cut lines are there for the pages as well.
Yeah, pop that up for you there so you can see.
There it is, yeah.
Because That is just incredible. And you said earlier as well, obviously for sympathy, it's beautiful, but that can be for weddings, this can be for
it
christenings.
could be a book of spells,
It
maybe.
could. Oh, we were talking about Harry Potter earlier,
We were,
weren't we?
yes. It could be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah,
so, yeah,
absolutely.
That's the key thing of graduation. I mean, perfect for graduation cards, isn't it? With that kind of element there. You've got the fabulous little pens in the ink pot as well. Oh, incidentally as well, 40% of the stock has gone of that big bundle.
Oh,
wow.
Gosh, it was 25 a minute ago, wasn't it? Gosh, it's going so fast.
And don't forget, showing you these beautiful flowers again. Now, this particular one, was this the Vivid Blooms, if I remember rightly?
That's right. So it comes in 6 different colourways.
6 different colours on that free
vignette.
vignette.
It's amazing that, isn't it? It's really fantastic. You've got oranges, you've got purples, you've got blues in there as well. So you can see it completely transforms your card.
Absolutely.
You know, you can go for very subtle, very elegant, kind of graceful for weddings maybe, for sympathy. But then actually adding that pop of colour just gives it that sort of...
gorgeous?
Yeah, beautiful.
And I love
cheery,
that.
Isn't it? If someone's
Absolutely.
poorly, we need to send this to Carla.
That's it. Somebody get a box. We'll send them all.
Exactly.
They're beautiful. And of course, the beauty is they're designed to work with that large kind of card shape that we've got as well. And this is nice because you can actually use the die in a variety of different formats. You've kind of got your inner detail and your outer detail. So the decorative element, absolutely beautiful. That lace-like, sumptuous was a phrase that you used earlier on, and it certainly is. But the outside cutting edge to make everything line up perfectly.
Yeah. That's it. I mean, imagine trying to do that yourself. If you're trying to cut a piece of card or vellum to sort of perfectly frame that beautiful lace work, I'd be in a right old pickle.
Well,
so it's just really wonderful to have all that work done for you.
You get a version, but not a professional version necessarily.
A version, yeah.
A version. Beauty is as well. Your cards can be as complex or as simple as you want. There's so many different variations with these. And I think that's the beauty as well. And teaming up with other elements that you might have within your stash as well. So the card shape that we've seen here, I don't know which die set it comes from, but I know we have had it on air before. But it will team up.
This is this one here as well. So you've got...
the birdcage, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And this is what's beautiful. You cannot create a bad card with Carnation. You know,
I think that's so true,
It's all going to be beautiful. Whether you're simply taking a few different elements and tucking them together or sticking them down, it's going to look amazing, but then you can also take it to a completely different level. We've got that gorgeous light-up frame as well.
And I must show you that before we say goodbye. As well. I mean, this is a lovely one with the simplicity of the cross in the centre there. Obviously, a significant element when we're sending those sympathy cards. They're never cards that we enjoy sending, but then again, it's sometimes we have to, don't we? It's one of those things of life. But you've got the different components there. And incidentally as well, the gorgeous little dove that you've got at the top there with the ribbon, that ribbon is a vignette, so that sentiment is printed on there. But equally so, you have the die. So if you had stamps that you wanted to use instead, then you could do it very, very easily.
Can I just show as well with the cross, because many of you are asking, okay, how do we create that cross? How am I making that cross? All of that, the cross is made from these lines. So again, in this largest die, which has got, so you can see the different elements. I mean, this here, where you can put your sentiment in the middle, for example, but you've got all of these different dies that you can use. You've also got this lovely detail here on this full length one, so you can use this as part of the cross as well. So your cross is made up of this set of dies.
And do you know what? I think that shows the reliability of Carnation Crafts, because they could have very easily made another set of dies.
Yeah.
Charge you another £20 to actually get that cross, but it's made up of the components. And it also means that if you've got a cross, then you're limited to with how you're going to be able to use that, aren't you? But when you've got them as the components, you can use them as borders as well. And finally, I must show you this, because we're talking home decor and gifts as well with this one. I mean, this is beautiful.
It's outstanding, isn't it? I think they've got it all in here, haven't they, Hayley? You've got the birdcage, you've got the dove, you've got the lily of the valley, you've got the grace. I mean, all of it is here. So again, it shows why going for the big bundle is a really good idea, because you've got it all there to use with this collection. But also those borders, those different elements you can use with absolutely every single one of your dies, whether it's Carnation or not, you'll be able to mix, won't you?
And that fabulous frame, don't forget you've got other dies that are available from the Carnation Crafts brand. Check out on the website. If you need your nesting squares to create your frames, you can do that very easily. We've not got a huge amount of time left. Should we have another look at the heart?
Yeah.
Because that has been an absolutely amazing die. It's not featured within the bundle, but do you know what? The saving is in excess of the price of the die itself. You're saving, I think it was £52 on the large bundle, and for £24.99 you got the most incredible wicker heart, which again comes with its own vignette, giving you a beautiful look yet again.
Yeah, it's so outstanding, isn't it? You could even, because of the way this cuts, I was sort of thinking, if you wanted to make some home decor, you could thread your own dried flowers through
That's a really
the wicker,
nice
couldn't
point,
you,
yeah,
as well? Make
yeah.
like a really lovely wreath for the door. Or...
Nice little table setting maybe if you wanted to use these as a centrepiece, maybe for a wedding. Now, if it's one that you do like the look of, dare I say, you better be quick because 70% of the stock has gone. That's people who've actually finished, checked out their order, got the order number coming through. If it's in your basket, it's not including you. So you guys in your baskets, you really do need to get a move on, to be frank, to get hold of this one, because we've got 2 other shows with Carnation Crafts later today, and I've got a feeling that this isn't going to be there.
It's one of those things, isn't it? It would be a little bit frowned upon if you're in the supermarket and someone popped the hand into your basket, wouldn't it?
That's true.
They
that's
pinch,
how it
they
works
pinch your
sometimes.
chockies out of there.
That's how it works.
But that can happen on the web, so do watch out. It's really important.
Well, that's it, yeah. Because if you've not confirmed your order, then technically it's not yours. And the way that our system means that you can't necessarily get hold of it if you're not checking out your basket as soon as you can. I don't know where to hold it. Sorry.
But I love it. You mentioned it earlier as well, Hayley. I mean, how gorgeous is it? Even details like this, they've given you the die for it.
Absolutely.
So you're cutting it out. You're not having to think, oh, right, now I need to go and get a piece of twine, or I can go and get a piece of ribbon. It's done for you, which is just wonderful.
And the gorgeous vignettes giving you that kind of wood detail that you've got with the wicker with this, giving you the shading. But you might have the confidence to give it a go yourself, which is why you can cut it just out of your plain white cardstock, which I have to say, I think I like that, just as it is, without any colours added to it.
It's really gorgeous, isn't it? And of course, you could use that as a stencil, actually, as well, couldn't you?
That's a nice idea.
So you could use that, create different designs. You could almost make a bit of a butterfly or an angel wing, actually, with that, couldn't you?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, it's just jam-packed. There's so much. So you're getting 12 dies in total in this collection as well.
£24.99.
And as you said before, the saving you're making with a big bundle.
Absolutely. Go for it. They just work well together, and that's the whole idea. So if you are going for that large collection, make sure you're adding the details in on your screen as well. So talking about the big bundle, you've got so much in here. Thank you so much for joining us in this hour, and thank you for Carnation letting us have exclusivity on this one. So you can't find it anywhere else at the moment. You certainly can't find it with your fine split pays, and you certainly can't get hold of it for £21.99 today, being your first of 5 split pays on this one. Oh, can you imagine?
What did Liam say upstairs? Liam said, it's almost offensive that you can get it at home for so little.
It's really, actually, yes.
That's what Liam said.
That is so true. That is so true.
It's remarkable, though, isn't it? Do you want me to go through the boards?
Yeah, we've just got a couple of moments, yes.
And this is all our love card shape. And you can see, again, just if you were wondering how the crosses came through, that's all created. If you wanted that cross shape, so many shapes you can create with this, actually. That's all here on all our love card shape. Then you've got the Tranquil Lily. Beautiful once again. So the 3 separate flowers. And as you said, Hayley, those longer stems, so they make really, really fantastic. So they give length to your card, don't they?
Absolutely.
This is the Peace Lily as well. So you've got those 3 flowers just at different stages of their bloom, which I think is very sort of,
nice, yeah.
You know, it's very emotive, isn't it?
And so useful. I mean, the long stem, obviously you can snip that if you're wanting to, but having that long stem is going to be perfect for those taller cards.
Oh, absolutely. It's gorgeous. Then so many people's favourite, the Lily of the Valley. And when did we decide? It was May's birth flower, wasn't it? Is that right?
Yeah,
May's
that is, the month of May, yes. Yeah,
absolutely
beautiful.
Gorgeous, really beautiful. And it just gives such depth to the card. It might remind you of a certain person. With this one in particular, it works beautifully with the book, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and just gives you that lovely...
And it's kind of put together already in a configuration. We're talking about having individual elements, but if you don't have the confidence to put them together in a nice display, then you have got dies that will help you do that.
Yeah, absolutely. It would work lovely, just on its own, wouldn't it? These are the gorgeous, vivid blooms here as well. Remember, you got 6 different colourways with this as well. On the website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, all of the vignettes are absolutely free.
They're there now.
Use. Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, download it before the end of the show. These feathers, I think the graceful flutters you're going to use again and again and again and again, aren't you?
Oh,
again, absolutely gorgeous in your home decor. And again.
Maybe a couple of other agains.
This is it.
They'll be one of your favourites.
They move, don't they? They've got that sort of spiral sort of associated with them.
I like that. You might not have seen that, but when you did that move, you literally did do a little move.
Oh, yeah.
Like a little wiggle.
We've got all the moves, haven't we, Hayley? That's it. And then you've got these lovely doves just...
This is so pretty.
Like that Adam just did his sound version of a move there as well.
It was good. I could. There he is. He's having a little move in the. It sounds a bit wrong saying he's having a move in the gallery. But there we go.
It's gorgeous. And I love that you've got them with these lines as well, or just as individual doves as well. I mean, everything's so beautifully
It's
thought
all
out.
detail that's been added in by Carnation that they didn't have to do, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, they're gorgeous elements to start with, but they are kind of key with regards to the results that you get, which is why they always add in those additional cut marks. And I think that's the beauty, whether you're making a simple card, whether you're making a complex design, whether you're spending hours putting something together, or whether you're just spending a few minutes, you've got everything that you need within this fabulous bundle as well. Now, I will warn you that 45% of the bundle has gone. We were launching this range here in the UK. It's the only place you can get hold of it at the moment. And of course, usually we'd have the lovely Carla joining with us. It won't be long before she's back again. And I know she's ready to do some fabulous demonstrations on social media using these, because she was all ready to go, wasn't she?
Oh, she was. That's it. Head over to the Carnation Crafters fans Facebook page, and you're going to have so much inspiration there, so many people to help you out as well. You're never ever on your own with Carnation.
Absolutely.
You know, you've always got a team of people right behind you. It just shows again how different, how unique every single card
Absolutely.
is. You cannot create a bad card.
You could give these dies to, well, you've got 12,000 people, I think, on the social media group we chat about. Give them to those people, and every single one of them will come up with something different. That's what you've got with this, as you can see. Exhibit A.
This is it. And on that note, huge thank you to the design team from Carnation, because you've just outdone yourselves again. It's just gorgeous.
Absolutely.
A whole other level of beauty. So thank you.
And yes, makes our life easier when we've got beautiful finished samples like these. So thank you so much as well.
Absolutely.
Now, Rosie, thank you very much for joining us.
Oh, well, it's been my absolute
You're gonna go
pleasure.
off and finish baking.
I do. I
haven't
want
you?
to finish making a Harry Potter cake and pick the kids up from school. But it's been lovely to be here. It's a real privilege, because I just adore Carnation.
Oh, no, well, thank you.
So.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And
Get
thank
well
you to
soon.
you guys for joining. Yes, get well soon to Carla. Thank you for joining us as well. Don't forget, we've got 2 further shows with these, well, hopefully, anyway. We'll have to look at the schedule maybe a little bit later on to make sure. But with these, you can continue to check in your baskets out. You can continue to add the things like the vellum in there and the gorgeous perfect papers if you're wanting to. But please make sure you do come back and join us at 3 o'clock for more from Carnation Crafts. But don't go anywhere, because Debbi Moore is in the building, and it's an amazing set that I can see from here. So I hope you can join us after the break. Rosie, again, thank you.
Thank you. See you soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there and welcome to what is a very colourful studio. We have got some amazing things to share with you, and Debbie's back with us. How are you doing?
Yes, I was just thinking that we're surrounded with so many samples that we just hide in, aren't we?
Absolutely.
But yes, I'm very excited to be here for this new launch. It's been a while, and as you can see, I actually have over 100 samples.
Wow.
So that is why there's so much on
I
here.
think that shows just how useful a bundle is when you can get so many
yes.
finished samples. Now, we have got everything available for you on the website already. So I know many of you like to jump ahead. So you can go onto the app, you can go onto the website, you can jump ahead. Now, if you click on Watch Live, you'll be able to see us. Look, there we are. Scroll down to the bottom and you'll be able to see all the fabulous things that we are going to be coming up. It's just reloading, obviously, because we've just had a changeover from the shows. But when you go on there, you'll be able to see all the things that Debbie's bringing to us. Everything works really, really well together. So it makes sense for you to shop for those additional things at the same time. We've got match it dies, we've got the magazines, we've got nesting dies, we've got tools that are going to help you get perfect results. And of course, you've got your base elements there, including your cardstock and things like stencils that you're going to be able to use in so many different ways. And of course, you've got downloads that we love Debbi for as well, those very generous downloads, as well as the USBs as well. So there's lots for us to talk about. Thankfully, we've got more than one show with Debbie because there's a lot to fit into one hour. She's going to be back with us at 7 o'clock this evening. So anything that we don't cover during this hour, I know Zena will endeavour to get included in that 7 o'clock show. But it's one of my favourite words when we start talking about a bundle is mega.
Yes.
And that's
You're
what we've
going
got.
to get that with this new mega. Well, on today's show, there's actually loads of new products, but there's two what I call fabulous multi-buys.
Okay, right.
Okay, and the one that we're looking at is the Roses of Winter.
Beauty. I love the title straight away. I mean, it's a floral element that we love so much. And of course, bringing it into winter means we can use loads and loads of different colours.
It is. So I've designed it not just for Christmas, because I wanted you to be able to use it in your scrapbooking, in your card making kit, as well as your Christmas cards as well, to give you that option. And I've done something a little bit different. You know me, I like giving them more all the time. So we have got some samples here that some of it has been made from the bundle. But the idea behind it is it's a standalone kit. So you're going to get, what we're looking at the moment is the winter Roses of Winter collection, which you've got your toppers in there, and you've got everyday, and you've also Christmas in there, and you're going to get 24 crafting sheets.
Beautiful.
And it's that step and the next one down. That's that kit. And
we need extra steps.
we do for my kits, yes. And then the top one. So the top one, you have 32 crafting sheets at the top.
So are these like a craft kit in a sheet?
There's a craft kit within itself, but they can be worked in conjunction with each other. And they both come with forever codes, which means I give you all the artwork forever.
Well, this is the beauty of it. It's nice and simple. I like that. Now, of course, when you do get yours home, you will have that little sheet in there that will give you access to that download. And as Debbie said there, save it on your computer and use it over and over again.
Yes, and you also get in the brand new Build a Scene, and this is the forest stencil. Now, the idea behind it is we put it in with this because you can use it, but I've used it with other collections coming up, okay? And as you can see, you've got the tree there, and you've got a moon, and also you're going to get, as you can see from that sample, loads of 3D effects. But there is a die coming up that if you want to die cut it, you've got the option of that.
That's
so you
beautiful.
can do the scenes within that if you want to do that. With this stencil itself, we've designed it so you can work with your inks and your paste. For example, this was used. This one is with a previous collection. This is the Christmas Wonder of Christmas.
Oh,
and we've
that's
just
cute.
added the trees that you get with it, okay? And then you've got some, almost like the icicles at the
I
top.
like that, yeah.
So it's giving you, so you can use it for your card making and your mixed media as well.
Perfect. They've actually got 56 crafting sheets in this total, but then you consider those additional elements like your code that you can be able to use for forever. That's way more beyond those number of sheets. And you've also got that stencil, that reusable stencil that you would be using literally over and over again. Now it should be £44.97.
Yeah.
But we're going to reveal a price to you in a little while. In fact, in about 30 seconds. Cue the clock. There you go. Now, the clock is going to count down, and this gives you the opportunity for you to get these in your baskets and get ready. And Debbie, you always give us the best possible deal,
I
don't
try,
you?
when I've designed this, when you get it home, you'll find that there's loads of 3D options on there. You've got a new dome card that you can
look at
create, okay?
this.
So you have got concept cards in there, as well as the side scenes that you know. For this collection, we've gone for some dome cards, because everybody's been asking about doing different effects. So
Lovely.
everything comes for you to be able to create that. That's only created with 2 sheets.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
So we've got that. When we come to look at the USB key, we'll look in more detail. But then what we've actually got, those fabulous match it. Now, the match it sheets that you have, yes, you can fussy cut them, but we do have the die separately on the show.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to actually cut out all the flowers, we have it's actually a pink die set of roses.
I love it. Now, if you're wanting to go for, obviously, this fabulous bundle, you're saving over £13 on this one, which is getting you well on the way to that die set.
Yes.
£31.96 is the price that you are paying. And don't forget, you've got that forever code in there, which means you can reprint these over and over again on whatever medium you like. So it could be your rice papers, it could be your printable fabric almost that you've got out there. Loads of different mediums that you can go for, and we'll give you some ideas of those as the hour progresses. But the details are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of those. In fact, beautiful collection to start with. Should we get right into it and start with the demo?
Yes, we can. Yes, definitely.
Now have a look at all of this. This is what you are going to receive if you go for the bundle that we've got on the screen. And you can see there when it's all laid out, it's a huge amount. You're going to get that stencil in there, which is a really good size stencil, gives you lots of possibilities going forward. And of course, all of those beautiful pages you can see there, you're going to be able to reprint using that forever code. Now, Debbie did touch on the die a few moments ago, so I have got the die here if you're wanting to get hold of this. And this will allow you to cut out the floral content that you'll see Debbie working with. And of course, you can see that you're getting multiple dies within here, which means it works alongside perfectly. And of course, don't forget with that £30, was it £30 saving that we said? I forgot what we said. £13 saving, sorry. I knew there was a 3 in there somewhere. You're well on your way to saving the cost of this die, just £19.99. In fact, the price is coming down on this one as well, which means you're only paying $15.99. And it makes sense for it to work alongside because you've got so many different components on there, which when you line them up with the gorgeous florals, you will be using over and over again. So that's your match it die in that pretty pink. There you go, $15.99 if you fancy getting hold of that as well.
Well, when I actually got it done, they said, oh, would you like it in a different colour? And I was like, oh, I'll have it in pink, please.
Didn't take you long to decide on the colour then.
So what I've got is, I mean, this collection is beautiful. And when we go through, it's actually one of the biggest collections when we come to the USB key that I've done in a long time.
Oh, okay.
So I think it should say, I think you say at the moment on the USB key, it says 1,500.
Wow.
But in actual fact, there's near enough 2,700.
Wow, gosh.
So,
okay.
yeah,
That's a lot.
but you know, but I send the show in, don't I, before I
Yes.
count everything. so
There's a starting point, really.
so there is a starting point. But the other thing to let you know is we've designed the kit so it's a standalone. So
Okay.
you can get all that kit with all the 56 crafting sheets and the stencil. But then when you get it home, you can actually just fussy cut it or get matching dies. So with the die set, if you just grab this one here.
That one there?
Yeah.
There you go.
So, for example, we have a brand new die set on, this one here, which is a sunburst.
pretty.
It's very gorgeous, okay, rectangle one. And as you can see, you've got those shapes. So the idea behind it is if you want to cut it smaller, you can. And across all my designs, you've got that option as well.
That's clever. I like that.
So with the Debbi Moore Designs card kits, we design them for whatever use you want. So as I'm going through it all, so you can see, look at that paper, isn't that gorgeous?
It almost looks velvety.
It is. It's
How do you do that? Because it just looks as if it's got a texture on it.
It is. Well, it is a faux texture that we put in here to give you this look. And this is obviously the Christmas one. But what I've also got is coming up is.
Oh, okay.
So this is the die that's coming up in this kit, the Winter Magic kit.
Oh, okay, right.
And what I'm going to do is, can you see how this one has almost like layers?
Yes.
Now that's being used with the stencil.
Oh, the stencil that we've got in the kit.
Yeah.
Right.
We have that card
Yeah.
there. So if we look at this one here, so you can see this card has just got trees on. And this has actually been used, as you can see, you've got the stencil effect that we've got. Bella's done this to give you that option. And you can just cut the trees out, or if you want the die, you've got the die on the show as well.
Lovely.
So let's get this all together. So I am just using some, I've just used the craft card, which we have on the show.
Okie dokie.
It's always handy to having craft card. I mean, I don't know about you, but I love matching craft card just to make the card a little bit vintage.
It kind of gives it a warmness, and like you say, a vintage kind of look to it, which resonates with the gorgeous artwork, doesn't it? 'Cause
Exactly.
It's kind of got that feel about it.
And because you've got the white, okay, you could use the white, looks fine. But because you've got the gold, the craft card, it automatically looks like it's meant to be.
Yes, yeah, very much
And then
so.
I just want to have just basically...
The additional elements that Debbie's working with, things like the adhesive and the craft card and lots of other things that you'll see as she's working her way through, are all available on the website, so you can just go and check those out. I shan't bore you with all the details, but they are there.
And then what I want to do is, if you use... Another thing people tend to do, you can shadow it just to bring in...
Oh, that's nice.
So basically, that's it as it is. Okay, using your inks. So you just use your inks and the stencil.
Perfect.
But if you want to shadow it off, just die cut it or cut it out, and you give you that option.
That's gorgeous,
So
love
I'm
it.
just going to turn it the right
So
way.
many different possibilities, because you kind of got the element that you could almost have that frostiness, couldn't
Yes,
you? And
definitely.
yeah.
So what I'm doing is starting off with this, putting a little bit of glue on and wiggling it. And then it slides it just to give that shadow effect.
Perfect.
And that's just going to overhang. Put that on there. There we go. When do you start your Christmas cards?
Oh, gosh. Usually last week in November. The trouble is, I've got so many other things that are on the go at the same time. So when
do you do a lot?
Well, this is it. So what I have to do is I have to make sure that I've got a kind of a good system. So as when I have got time to do them, then I can get a lot done in a short space of time. So that's why it's important for me to have everything that I need there and ready to go.
Yes.
Because I don't want to be midway through something and thinking, oh, do you know what, that'd look lovely if I could do this or that or the other. By having it already there, then I can get on and do it straight away. And that's what I need more than anything, is things that come together quickly. And I'm sure I'm not the only one that does that.
Now, I had my sentiment. Let me just grab this other one.
Now, of course, all of these different elements that we're speaking of are included within that paper sheet collection that we've just been looking at. You're also going to get the stencil as well. So you've got 56 individual sheets. I don't think any of those are repeated, are they?
No, I never do repeats.
Yeah, so there you
what
go.
you've got is, in some of them, you've got the same layout, but then you've got it in different colourways.
Ah, there you go, which is nice if you're wanting to kind of, well, you could almost have them as a rainbow of flowers together, couldn't you, if you wanted to, but you might just have a theme. But the key thing is, it's not just for winter. Although they are called roses of winter, they're not just for winter. You'll be using them all year round. And you will be using them all year round because you've got that forever code, which means that once you've exhausted those individual sheets, then you're going to be able to reprint your favourites over and over again.
So all I've done is, while we're talking,
that's lovely.
I've just brought in, so these are the extra embellishments that you get. You got, I love that one, May Your Christmas Sparkle with Moments of Joy.
Oh, lovely phrase.
And then just to finish it off, just add a little bit of twine. I do like to make it look even more vintage.
It goes with the craft card, doesn't it? Perfectly.
Yes. And I'm just going to tie that off, and then we'll get straight into another demo. Now, this whole collection that you have comes with that stencil, doesn't it?
Well, the stencil is beautiful. Now, it's included within the bundle that we've been chatting about. It's also available by itself, so if you do want to shop that way, you can get hold of it. And what's not to love about it when you're creating beautiful elements like that, as you can see there? Beautiful, beautiful stencil, giving you lots of different options. Now, it's only £8.99. behind this one. Very clever in its design.
It is. I mean, I have got
I think mine's
one.
over there on the bottom shelf, so I've got no chance of reaching it. You've got it there.
I have it here. I was going to get a black piece of card. So
And this is lovely as well, because don't forget, with this stencil, can I just very quick, I'm probably jumping the gun a little bit here, but the die is available to work alongside it. It makes sense to go for this, doesn't it? If you're going for the die.
Now, the die is a standalone. You can check out on the website, or it's part of another kit as well.
Indeed.
So what I've done on here is you can see you've got the two main trees, but then you've got this bit in a section, and I'm going to be showing you probably in the next hour, because I know we'd have so much to do in this hour, how to put this on the tree to make it look like snow. And then you have these bits that actually look like snowdrifts, and these are your mountains.
Ah, clever.
And then you've got on here icicle. I love icicles. It's just gorgeous to add to everything. And then you've got these. So these three are the matches. Four are the matchets. They will
Perfect
work
with
with
the dies, yeah.
But yet again, they're a standalone as well. You don't need the dies because you can build a scene without them.
Now, genuine question, Debbie, when we're looking at this stencil, could you not have fitted anything else in there?
No. I tried. I was like, right, I need to get this size. Guess what? This is why people want it on its own. It's a really good value for money.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Absolutely, that is phenomenal. Don't forget you're saving £13 on your bundle, so some of that saving you could be going for, and of course with the stencil, it's included in that bundle, isn't it?
Yes.
So the saving's more than covering it, so yeah.
Exactly. So that's what we want to do, you know. There's so much I wanted to give everybody today, but I just thought, let's just split it into the roses, and then we've got the winters. Oh, and then we've got a cute collection coming up as well.
We have indeed. In fact, we've got some amazing things to share with you. We're going to turn our attention to digital crafting, whether it's downloads or USBs. We have both of those available for you. Now, the USB is, sometimes people like to actually have that physical element, don't they?
They do. They think that also storage, they don't want to put it on their computer, then that's totally fine, okay. But I will stress there's no difference between a USB key and the download except the physical dongle of the USB.
Okay.
The content is the same. You're still going to be getting 2,700.
So if you're comfortable storing those files, maybe you've got a portable hard drive where you keep all your other bits and pieces, then you could go for the download.
Yes, I've had a lady, she tells me that she's got 200 in this on her desktop. It says Debbi Moore collections, and she's got them all listed.
Perfect.
And that is totally fine, or you might just want one. That is the option. And then we have I had another lady who's been collecting for years. She's up to 326.
My goodness.
And she said she started with CDs and now she's got USB keys. And that is entirely up to you. There's no different, okay? But obviously, if you are just buying the download, you don't get charged P&P.
That's a good
and
point,
you can be crafting today and join me this afternoon.
So is that how quickly we get the download?
You get it within 15 minutes. You know, if everybody goes and gets it, you have to wait, be a little bit patient, but it's instant download.
So is this the same for people who are watching from overseas? Because this is the other thing, we've got that delay with regards to kind of USBs being transported across the world.
Exactly, it's the same. And don't forget, Debbi Moore Designs, actually now, you can send physical products to the US as well.
So it's not many of our suppliers that we can do that for, but you can do if you're watching from America as well. Now, let's get back to that USB. Now, this is brilliant. If you wanted to go for the USB, ZW6131, £17.99. Love the look of the USB, but I love the fact that it comes in a little kind of, almost like a little library.
It does, it does. And when you get it at home, okay, as I said, there's so much on there. It's going to spend ages to go through it.
What sort of things will we find on there?
Well, when we go to it, there's so much in there, okay? But you're going to get from packaging to 3D to the new dome cards.
We'll have a look at that in a minute.
Massive gallery. As I said, my whole team have been enjoying the last few weeks and months working on the new collection.
Now, if you've worked with Debbi Moore's designs before, you will know that we've got the digital download as well available, $14.99. So they're both identical in their content. So if you want the download, which is pretty much the instant way of getting hold of these, give or take a little while for that download to come to you, you're looking at QN6107. Same content in there as you will find on the USB, but you won't actually get anything sent to you, and you won't have to pay any post and packing either. So those are a couple of things worth considering. But the actual kind of the nuts and bolts, the content is exactly the same on both.
And when you go on the website, it says purchase now.
Okay.
Okay, so you actually purchase it now, and of course there's no refund on those.
Oh, naturally,
and
yes.
with it, you will be amazed at how much I squeeze on. Every time I do a new collection, I'll go, can I do a little bit more?
I love that.
And obviously I win.
Always. She's Debbi Moore. So those are your two choices that we've got on the screen. It just depends on how you want to buy. If you like to have something physical, like the USB, then you need the details that are on the screen over there. Just wiggling my fingers to work out which way they need to point. So you go for the USB, but if you're more than comfortable without actually having that USB, then go for the downloads.
That way.
That way. Thanks, Debbie. Like and you could potentially be making a card
Yes,
with Debbie
definitely.
this afternoon. In fact, you could make a card and then share it with us during
Oh my
that
goodness, that would be
7 o'clock show.
amazing.
How amazing is that? And of course, at the moment as well, I say at the moment, it's a continual thing, isn't it? If you are sending us pictures of your makes, you find yourself going into that prize draw where you could be getting a £100 credit onto your account that you could be spending on further Debbie Moore design elements as well. All you need to do is email in your cards, as you can see many people have done previously, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So look out for that. Oh, it's only next week. The clocks change next weekend as well, don't they? So I know that because I'm on Sewing Street, so it's going to be, I'm coming in for an extra hour, so yeah, but they're going back, which isn't so bad. Anyway, USB, let's have a little look at what happens. So we put it into our computer or we open up the download and this is the screen we'll see.
Yeah, exactly. You know, when you go for the download, it'll give you the instructions, or you're going for the USB key, pop it in. It works on PC, Mac and Linux, and even the new Windows 11. So you'll have no issues. And if you do have any queries, contact the office. We're there to help. As you can see, you've got design sheets, papers, bows, envelopes, inserts, toppers, cut-ups, extras, dimensional cards, bags, boxes, sentiments, alphabet numbers, and projects. If you
I didn't quite catch that, Debbie. What do you get? No, I'm only joking.
If you go to projects, okay, this is a great way. Let me just go to the gallery to start off with. This is a great way, and we're going to go very quickly because there's loads. This is a great way to actually get ideas, and you can see how beautiful the designs are to be able to create that beautiful Roses of Winter card or project. You've got 3D effects, you've also got in there shaker cards, you've also got step-by-step instructions when you want to actually do, because there's projects in there as well.
Oh, nice.
So if we, I think if we come out of here and go to the collection.
Lovely.
Okay, so if we go into design sheets, let's do that first. So if we choose, for example, the blue one at the bottom there.
Oh, that lovely pale blue.
So we have given you, look at this. This is a beautiful collection. So you can see that you've got some for Christmas. I love that one. Think happy, be happy.
Oh, that's
But then you've got, as I said, non-Christmas as well. So this one is a mixture. But as we go through the design sheets, you'll find some just for Christmas and some just for every day.
Well, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking it could be Mother's Day, an anniversary,
Exactly.
a birthday.
I mean, I love the gold. So if you click at one of the gold ones, so we've tried to actually, so you can see there. Isn't that just beautiful, you know? And then you can see that you've got lovely quotes like, do what makes you happy. It's an inspirational collection.
Some lovely phrases.
And the reason behind it is, this is my second collection that was inspired by my mum's rose. So I wanted you to have heartfelt sentiments for Christmas and every day in here as well. So if you want to print this off, because we haven't shown you how to print, go to the top right-hand side, click on the printer icon, and you'll have a printer setting. Now, at the moment, it says 75, but you just click fit for me.
Of the scale, okay.
Yeah. Now, everybody can do this, so you can change the sizes. You can become the designer. And if you think, right, okay, I actually want to make this smaller for smaller cards, just put 50% by clicking in scale. Now, every printer can do this, so you can then make any shape you want. But if you keep it to the same size, if you have any of my nesting dies, even the small essential dies, they will work with them as well.
Oh, that is brilliant. And I love the fact that you've kind of got the elements there as well, 1A, 1B, so you kind of know where everything goes.
If you want to do that, there's so much on there. Now, we're going to quickly go on because there's really a lot. If we go on to the next page and the next page, that's Christmas. And then if you just click on, say, one of those, yes.
Now, this is nice, red cardinal. So you guys watching from America?
I've had a lot of people asking me for red cardinals and also robins. So we've actually put some toppers with that. But then also, if you come out of this, talking of toppers and go into the toppers section.
Okay.
There we go, yes. What we've done on here is we have also click on, yes, that one there. We've given you what I call the standard toppers.
Wow.
Really beautiful that you can use them for anything you want in relation to scrapbooking or card making.
So is this A4? So you get four on an A4 sheet?
Yes, you've got A6 ones that you can make bigger or smaller. But then if you just go back into the toppers, what I've done in there, and just click on the next one, yes, that one there. You have also got toppers that are sympathy, you've got anniversary, We have got birthday in there, and we've got thank you. So really beautiful sentiments.
Absolutely.
And of course, if you make and sell, we give you permission to make and sell as many as you want for charity or for yourself, as long as you create a card or project.
Makes sense.
You can't print just a topper off and sell the
Oh
topper.
no,
for
where's the
example.
fun in that?
No, you have to create. Now, we come out of that, let's have a look at the bags and boxes,
I
because we've
love
got an
those.
amazing box that Lois has made into a shaker box. So if you click on number 10, we're in there, and then go to the large boxes, and click in the second one. What Lois has done here, so she's taken this box, so you print
that's
it out.
pretty.
Okay, actually this is a different one, but it's the same thing. And you can see that you've got the top of the box, and it's even got
I
the
see,
measurements.
yes.
And you just cut it out. It's all done. You don't have to do anything, but just
Okay.
cut it out and put it together. But then what Lois has done is taken that shape, because this is one of my die shapes, my nesting die, and she's made a shaker box.
That's a really clever idea. Now, because of it being a box, what would you suggest we print this on?
So what you can do, okay, and this is a lot of people ask me the same question. This one, is this one? Yes, she has. She's printed onto paper
Oh, I
and
see.
backed it onto card. Not a lot
Brilliant.
of printers will print on thick
I was
card.
going to say, because that's quite sturdy.
But
yeah.
this new thing, I love shaker cards, and I told her I loved it, and then she's come up with loads of ideas. Coming up, we've got a pillow box that is a shaker card, so you can be inventive. So, you know, you're going to have so much fun with these as well. So if we go back to the collection before we go back to the demo, I
love
just
it.
want to show you some extra sections on here.
Okay.
So of course you've got the envelopes and inserts, and if we go into the cut-ups, if you go to number 7,
Is this a new section?
yes, we've
I
got
don't
loads.
remember that phrase before.
And then you go to the next page, you've got all these on here. And then what we do, if you click on one of those, any of those, we've given you these.
Oh,
Now, we
okay.
give you permission to use them with a scan and cut.
Right.
Okay. And these ones here, you can fussy cut them because these are group of flowers. But if you come back out of here again and go into the extras, number 8, and go into the Match It kit, you have got 32 sheets of here. Okay, so you can click on that. So if you get in the die, if you go back one, there we go, and click on one of those, you have got the Match It sheets that you can work with the die. So they're being
Perfect.
designed as a standalone, or you can mix and match if you've only got any of them, Match It. Because we
That's
want to
clever.
make your life as a crafter, basically the journey, as easy as possible.
Well, the fun bit is the crafting.
It
For
is.
me, the fun bit is not the cutting out.
No, and don't forget, I'm late to the die scene. I've only been doing dies now 4 years.
Oh, right.
Okay, so I used to cut everything out, but
My
now
goodness,
I'm bringing out
dedication.
more dies to go with the artwork. But I do know some people don't use dies, so I wanted you to enjoy this collection with over 2,500 printable elements on there.
And I loved it. I don't know if you noticed, if you've got a scan and cut, I'm sure you did notice that when we saw the page that Debbie referenced, you've got a good solid outline there, so it's perfect if you are using that with your sheets as well. So again, brilliant. Covers all eventualities. I think that's the beauty of Debbie's collection. She recognises that crafters craft in different ways,
Yes.
but she wants to make sure that you get the benefit of the gorgeous artwork at an affordable price, and that's what she does time and time again. So if you are a kind of scissors and paper kind of person, we've got that fabulous bundle. But then if you are into your digital crafting, you've got the download code, which is for your forever code, which means that you can continue to cut out those elements. But then, of course, you've got elements on the USB and the download that you can use Match It dies with as well. So there's loads and loads to share with you. Debbie's bought so many amazing things, and that many of the things we're not going to be able to actually get to see. But that's why I urge you to look onto the website. She's got so many different downloads, so many different USBs that you can shop for, and so many fabulous card making elements with those tangible papers ready for you to start crafting with the moment they arrive. And that is the beauty. But she's back at 7 tonight, so we have got more from Debbie later.
Could you show those brushes and this new
These.
die?
Well, I must admit, I did have a little nosy at that
I'm
earlier
going to
on.
be using
This
that in a
is so
second
pretty.
while I find my
Now, what I'm gonna
blending
do-
brushes.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab this card here because it's easier probably for me to actually sit it on the back of a card so you can see that gorgeous detail. And this is beautiful because this is something you could be using either landscape, and look at the detail that you've got, those gorgeous poinsettias there, or potentially you could use it portrait as well. And I'm looking at it and I'm thinking it looks pretty symmetrical. You could even add a score line and turn it into a little kind of folded card yourself as well. $14.99. This is the price that you're paying. It's your rectangle nesting die, but you're not just getting that one die within there. You are getting a lot more within there, and that is the beauty of that particular one. You're actually getting 5 dies in total with that one. But Debbie did want me to draw your attention to these beautiful brushes as well, and these are so soft. Now, these are something that you're going to be able to use when you're working with your inks, potentially with that stencil as well. If you've gone for the paper bundle as well, then you're going to want something that's got that gorgeous soft element. Now, these are things that we struggle to keep in stock. So you're going to get both of these together at $9.99. Oh no, it's a Debbi Moore show. You're not going to pay $9.99 for them, but you're going to get both of those for just $7.99. And they're lovely because they've got a classic look to them, haven't they, with that black tone. And of course, the beauty is you've got that flexible handle, which means you can put that pressure where you need that pressure to go, and a good kind of area that you're going to be able to work with, tapering right into those corners, as you can see. You're going to get both of those, just £9.99, and sorry, $7.99, and the heads are packed with those bristles, as you can see with there. So you could quite easily afford to go for several sets. It's always nice to go for additional sets because of your different colour groupings that you're going to go with your ink pads. So yeah, pop those into your basket. We do struggle to keep those in stock, so get them while you can. That's the key thing.
So you know that little cutout that you had?
Oh, it's on the back of there, sorry.
Yes,
there you go.
I need this one.
I'm going to pop that back there.
So,
as I go.
Thank you for that. You know when you put something down and can't find it?
It's usually I've got it.
So I'm like, it was here 5 minutes ago. So I am using, so in the main bundle, okay, you have this Match It, which has 32 crafting sheets in there for you to enjoy. And obviously this is on the USB key as well.
Okay.
Now with this, it's the die that I've already used, the pink die one. And as you can see, you can die cut them, or you can simply just fussy cut them out. But this is lovely that I have got on here. This is the new holly. This is the new holly nesting die, and as you can see, it's just beautiful, isn't it? So I've just realised some of the items I haven't cut out yet.
So delicate, this.
But you just use, this is 9-in-1 brush from Personal Impressions, so just use your whatever brush you have to take them out, and they just pop out, really.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So when you actually die cut it, you find that you'll have the nesting die. This is a new nesting die. This is why it's called Match It.
Okay.
So you can use it as it is, and look at that. It just makes that. It's almost like I designed it. Okay. But it also has the nesting die, so you can cut and create frames in it as well. And then what I've got on here is these gorgeous flowers already die cut, and these ones have got the snow on. When I was designing it, there's myself and there's 4 of us in the team, and I said to Gordon, he's the guy that was helping me design this kit, I said, I want snow on it, and he was like, why? I'm like, because I want snow on it.
I don't need to give you a reason.
So I have put snow, but then I've given you sheets without snow, so therefore you can use it for winter, but then you can use it in February, March next year, because you've got the extra elements on there. And then we're just going to put it all together, and what you'll find in the pack, whether you're going for the multi-buy kit or the USB key, look at these. And yet again, these are standalone, so you can fussy cut them. You can use it with a scanning cut as well.
Perfect.
Or if you've got any of my nesting dies, they'll work with that.
Gorgeous, I love it.
We've done it for that option. So I want you to choose one of the gold ones.
No.
And then I've got the blending brushes that we have on today's show, everybody. And like you were saying, they're just so soft, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Brilliant price, and we've got them on promotion. And I'm going to just add some touches. Before I do put that on there, I'm using some Distress inks, and I'm going to use, I want a little bit of green on there, and I'm using, which one am I using? I'm using Peel Paint on there, which is a darker one. And let's just use this while we put them together.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to simply use, just add, let's add this, and just add a little bit, but look at the difference.
Oh, wow. Now, this is something that could be quite tricky to do usually because you've got so much delicate detail. You don't want to have something that's kind of going to bash that and kind of ruin it. But with the bristles on these, they're so soft that they're just gliding over.
And, you know, I do have these, okay? But I think I'm getting carpal tunnel,
Oh,
whatever
okay,
it is. So
right.
when I hold them like this, I find it difficult with my hands. Where this is so easy to use.
I struggle with the kind of hook and loop ones that you're talking about because I go in heavy-handed and I end up with
Yeah.
marks that I can't blend out. But with these, you can see
You
that
can
it's
just
just
keep,
seamless.
I'm just adding it a little bit around it. Just wanted to take the white off,
Yeah,
off
good
the
too.
edge and just add a little bit. I mean, you could keep on going, but because of time, I'm just adding a little bit of colour in there.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. And then what we're going to now do is we're going to, have you chosen your centre?
I have. I've changed my mind, which
Have
is
you
not
changed
like
your
me at
mind?
all, is it? Well, I started off and I thought, keep Christmas in your heart.
Oh, that's
And
lovely.
then I thought that's a nice one, but then it's kind of in the middle, and I thought, but the one on the edge there, Winter Wishes, is quite a nice one because not everybody celebrates Christmas, do they? So
No.
for whatever reason, it might not be a good time of year this year, or they've got memories that they don't want to associate with Christmas, but they still want to celebrate the season. So I think that's quite a nice sentiment.
It is,
as
and
well.
that's exactly what we've done. We have given you so many different things. Now remember, you have got basic essential dyes that you can use on here.
Oh, perfect.
Just check out the website. There's loads of nesting dyes that we do that.
See, I like this as well because Debbie's designed that dye, and I'm guessing the way forward is you make lots of sentiments that will fit with that dye.
It's already happened.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
So as any dye that has the word match it, you will know it works. So there's those little those sentiments. Look.
Oh, perfect for that sheet.
Yes, and there's another one as well. There's different. As you collect them, you go, oh, I've got that shape.
Yes, you'll recognise it, yeah.
Yes. So we're going with Winter Wishes.
Let's go for Winter Wishes.
Okay, so let's have this on here. And obviously for quickness, I'm just cutting it out, but it's
But
showing
they're
you.
not over complex design, so if you don't have your die cutting machine yet, then it's not going to be too tricky to go for. Also, the match it dies as well, some of them are on a smaller scale, so if you've only got a little die cutting
Yes.
machine, then you can use those, yeah?
Definitely. So let's just quickly finish this up. So all I'm doing, everybody, is I tend to use foam pads and also dyes, foam pads and glue to give depth. Now I need my pricking tool, and then let's add these on here,
Lovely.
and then let's pick it up.
And it's lovely because you don't have to kind of think about it. Everything goes together instantly. You follow a colour theme, whether it's from the USB or from the download or even from the paper pack that we've been chatting about. You've got all the elements there. It's almost as if you've got, you've gone off and bought a whole bag of all the goodies that you need to make that
Yes.
project. It's only $17.99 if you're going for the USB. And of course, it is available as a download as well. But you've got in excess of 2,500 printable elements in there. So you've got everything, as you saw earlier on, you've got everything from your card elements to bags and boxes and envelopes. You've got elements that are going to work with those dies, your match it dies that you might already have or you're yet to get hold of them. But it's all kind of forward compatible, I think the phrase is, isn't it? So it doesn't matter where you get involved, you know that things in the future are going to work with things that you've bought in the past.
And that's what I've tried to do, because as you're building your collections up, you'll know that they'll work beautifully together. I mean, look how this is coming together so nice.
It's just deciding where the elements go, isn't it? That's the trickiest bit.
Yes, and crafters, everybody changes their mind.
All the time.
All the time. So I did have a plan, and then I've changed my plan. See, I've already changed it. I wanted to do the two corners, and now I want to use these two. So let's just have that on there. I've already put a little bit of foam.
It's nice because you can make the topper as small or as large as you want it to be for that occasion.
Can you imagine doing a wreath? Okay.
Oh, wow,
Your own
yes.
rose wreath. I've
All the
designed
way.
this to
Beautiful.
do a wreath for my mum's grave as well. So I've only used hardly anything. If you look at a sheet, if I get a gold one, look how little I have used.
Yeah.
And that's create one card. And we haven't used a Merry Christmas because we want Winter Wishes. But you could put Merry
Oh,
Christmas
yeah,
on if
very
you want.
easily, yes,
So
yeah.
and you could die cut this in gold, in different colours, in craft card will look great. So it's constant.
And it's nice as well because of those sentiments. The other sentiment that was on my kind of last, which ones I was going to choose, that could quite easily go on the inside for a little insert if you wanted to.
Definitely.
As well. So yeah, lots of components there. Don't forget, do check out the dies that marry up with these as well. If you do have the ability to cut them out, just saves you a bit of time, doesn't it? And gives you that
Yes.
perfect cut as well. Now we've got people watching from all over the world. In fact, we've got a message that's come through from South Africa. Somebody who's probably very, very happy this morning if they've been following the rugby. I'm not going to talk about about it, but there we go. Still a little bit better. Lovely to have your company. Is that NG? NG, what a lovely name.
Oh, I'm loving the show.
Watching from South Africa and loving the designs.
Thank you, and thank you for the email. I think that's the first email I've ever had from South Africa.
Oh, well, there you go. There's a challenge.
There you go.
There's a challenge. Let's go globe-trotting. If you're wanting to get involved, couldn't be simpler. Shop on the website, shop on the app, give us a call if you prefer. And of course, if you do like your digital downloads, then you can shop for those at an absolutely amazing price. Obviously, we've been talking about all those gorgeous winter roses, and they are included within the download that is now on your screen. It's pretty instantaneous, and you could be creating beautiful cards like this one as well. You've got your design sheets in there, you've got your bows, your inserts, you've got your toppers, alphabets and numbers even in there as well. So if you've got something really specific that you're wanting to say, perhaps personalisation for a name or a special birthday, you'll be able to do that with there. Dimensional cards, so if you are struggling at where to start, the dimensional cards will help you. Loads of projects as well, so you might want to check that section out the minute that you receive this, because it will give you some ideas of how you're going to be able to work with that one. So absolutely beautiful as well. So a lovely one for you to take advantage of. I'm just having a little nose because people have been shopping for the faux bow as well.
I know, that's the one thing I haven't got with me.
I've
actually got. If you just bear with me a second, I think I've got my sample. Okay, but is
this the die?
Yes,
oh,
yes.
I see. Oh, I can see. So you've kind of got your wraparound elements there.
Yes.
Your little tails, as you can see, with those little kind of snipped in elements.
There.
And you've also got your wraparound bit there that's going to make it
So I have one here.
Okay.
But not the sample, because there's so much on today. So
That's fair enough.
But you can create some fabulous bows. Is that the bow that I've got here for the next demo?
Good sized dies. And you've actually got two sets of sizes with those as well.
So look, so here's a bow.
Oh, look.
That you can create, okay. It's a bit flat, but it gives you the option. But I think they're on all the different ones as well. So you can keep them flat, you can colour both sides of them. The idea is, I'll tell you what, in the next hour, when we get a die cut machine, I'll show you how it's done and we'll put it together.
Perfect. That sounds like a plan.
And then the idea is basically this, and you can do different shapes of bows. You can do double ones as well, but with what you've got, you can create two sizes.
Nice, I like that idea. So why not get hold of it while you've got the chance? I know lots of you have been shopping for these as well. So $14.99 being your price for those set of 6 dies, I think, if I'm counting right.
Now that says metal die.
Yes.
It doesn't say match it.
Oh, okay. So that's the way we know it's kind of works independently.
Yes. So if you pick up the pink one or that or the tree one, you will know they're matching artwork, because when I think in the multi-buy that we do have a bow sheet. I mean, one may fit, but the bow die just says metal die.
Got you. There you go. So
Same with we're going to do that doily die in a second.
Oh, okay.
So that is just a doily die.
Fair enough. There you go. I love that. I've learned something in this hour. Whether I'll remember it for the next time I'm working with Debbie, we'll see. But hopefully it'll go in there. So the match sheet dies are perfect when you're working with things like the sheets from your downloads, because of course you can cut out all those different elements. And there is a section dedicated to those as well. Now we have got, actually, we just mentioned the doily die. This is so pretty. And this, again, sometimes can be that focal point within your project, that centrepiece. I mean, you could cut that out of your cardstock and just add a little sentiment in the middle there, couldn't you?
Yes, there's so much you can do with it. And I love using it not just for card making. I do an awful lot of memory books and scrapbooks, and I use them in that. Oh, we need to show... If I could just grab this sample. Sorry, I'm going off in a tangent.
This one as well, I don't know if you noticed, there's a lovely little stitch detail in the centre there. But I think I'm right in thinking that there isn't actually a cutting edge there, so it kind of leaves that centre solid, which you could actually use for anything else that you're wanting to add on there. Look at the price on this, only $6.99. My goodness, Debbie.
I know, it's get it in your baskets.
It's good size as well,
it's a very
especially if you
good
do like your cards are different sizes, because that's sometimes, even though you're doing an 8x8 card, you kind of mats and layers. You need to go smaller, don't you, for the centrepiece? But I think that'd make a lovely corner as well.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you can use it for so many things, but when I said scrapbooks or memory books, I just remembered this. Lois made this lovely book out of the collection Roses of Winter, and I just wanted to show you how fun is this. So this is
pretty.
You can put a photo there, so you can actually, she's done a little notebook in there. She's made a notebook. So you can create so much, not just about card making. You can have like stationery sets, and then we're going to now move on to that beautiful Christmas moo. And here is a stationery set and a pencil.
I love it. Now, Christmas moo, I've not given you the details of this one yet, but it's a lovely card making kit. So this is going to be one of those kits that comes with your sheets, and also you're going to get your forever code. Now, you can see the main focal point of this on being your Highland cattle. There are so many fabulous finished samples with these, and so many beautiful elements in there. Love the tartan in here as well.
It is. Now, it comes with a forever code. So all these samples have been created with that kit.
Wow.
So it's showing you that this is the slider card. How cool is that?
Look at that.
Okay.
I feel like I should be doing some sound effects with
and
that.
look at this little gift. It says, "With love from me to Moo."
Oh.
Okay. And this has been created, and it's made a lovely little Christmas
Look
decoration.
at that. Oh, that is so cute.
Because you can print everything, and you can print on vellum.
Look at this.
So that is a vellum envelope. So you get an envelope in the kit, okay, that you can use.
Look at that.
But look, you can then print on vellum, and then you can print any size you want because it comes with a forever code. So she's made a little gift shaker envelope, and that comes with a little gift card.
That is beautiful. You can never find a nice way of presenting those gift cards when you shop for them.
No,
can you?
and the kit, as you saw on screen, doesn't just come with toppers and backing papers. It comes with envelopes, pillow boxes. You can create any size, because you get one size, but because you can print off again, you have got endless possibilities that you can create.
I love it. And also as well, you've got your different sizes. So it could be a little card, gift tags that you're making, or your larger 8x8 cards. You've got all the components there that are going to allow you to do all of that. What have you got there, Debbie?
Look at that one. I've
That's
got them all
a
around
cutie.
me. They're all behind me.
Oh, beautiful. Now, what are you going to get within this one? You're going to get a lot. You're going to get that forever code, which means you can print everything off afterwards as well. But you're actually going to get 24 physical crafting sheets, which I think we've got down at the front there, but we showed you on a picture earlier. $17.99 is your price on this one. Usually, but not on a Debbi Moore show, because that price is coming down, and what that means is you can be able to craft with those and have loads and loads of fun. So straight away when it arrives, you'll have all those papers with a beautiful printed imagery on there. You're going to have your envelopes in there, as you can see. You've got your tags, you've got your toppers in there, you've got your beautiful tartan papers. Very much in keeping with that Highland cattle look as well. I love that. It's like looking at, what are you looking at? What are you looking at?
You've got baubles in there.
Okay.
And you can print, obviously you get a sheet of baubles, but look, you can print them
That's
off at
good.
whatever size you want and create loads of fun with it.
That is really clever, just by increasing that percentage when you
Yes.
come to that printer screen. Brilliant way. And also as well, I think this is a nice introduction to digital crafting, because for $14.99, you're 24 sheets we said on
Yes,
this one?
24 sheets.
Brilliant value for money, more than happy with that. But you also get the download code almost as a bit of a freebie, which
Yes.
means that if you are yet to try digital crafting, you're not really losing anything, are you?
No,
It's not like you
you're
bought
not.
something and then it's cost you money only for you to find that you don't like it. With the digital downloads, you can get hold of that and see if you're into that way of crafting, and then I pretty much think that you will be. Then it opens up a whole new area of crafting, and it makes it a
does.
very, very kind of convenient way of crafting as well. So
I mean, it is just a fun collection. And so what I've done, talking of tartan, I am going to put this
that's
together. It's
lovely.
lovely, isn't it? So this is a card making kit that you can have endless fun. You'll know somebody that likes it.
I love
Okay,
tartan.
and yes, I named the kit Christmas Moo.
I think it's brilliant.
When I was doing the collection, I was like, what are we going to call this? What are we going to call this? And I was like, it's like a moo cow. And I was like, Christmas moo, let's do this. So that's how it started. And you'll know somebody, from who loves any animal in a Christmas hat. But what
Yes,
you've
that's
got, you've
true.
got all the components. So Lois has shown you how you can create so many different projects with that kit.
Good idea, I love it. And people collect the Highland cow
They
kind of
do,
little
don't they?
tea towels and T-shirts and little ornaments and things as well.
So I'm using the doily.
Oh, nice, good
So
choice.
I'm bringing in the doily in there, okay, and I have got some sentiments that I'm putting in there
Wonderful.
as well. And then what I am doing, I'm just going to cut this down and just adding a little bit more ink around the edges. How are we doing on time? Am I okay?
Ooh, we've got probably about 10 minutes or so left.
Oh,
is that
okay,
right?
I can breathe.
Yeah.
That's fine. So I'm just going to cut that in. And this is what you were saying, that you can cut them down and you can stick them on there.
It's clever because you can also play around with them with your rectangles and almost give the illusion that you've got an oval behind them.
So I'm just going to...
That's nice, I like that.
And it says, have a moveless Christmas.
That's clever.
You know, we have had a little bit fun with some of the collection when you get it home. But you're going to get, if I just grab this one sheet, okay, you can see the quality and the fun of the artwork,
Beautiful.
okay? You know, I've gone to town with the images. You've got,
I love the baubles.
You've got baubles on them. You've got holly. It looks like he's been attacked by holly. You've got even a lovely winter scene there. And, of course, Christmas hearts with tartan scarves as well.
Beautiful.
So you have got the options. And you have them in different colours. You've got backing papers. You've got side scenes. Is that a side scene? Oh, look at this. Well, who wouldn't love that for Christmas?
That's so sweet.
You open that card.
Oh, they're peering over.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh, that is beautiful. I mean, the artwork is phenomenal.
It says,
You do so well with that.
in the magic or the miracle of Christmas.
Beautiful.
And have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I love it. I think you had loads of fun putting those sentiments together.
We did.
Now, Jean has just mentioned that she's, because he sent us a message through, love all of your designs, and she's just ordered the Christmas Moo collection. You're going to love it when you get it.
You are going to love it, everybody. So let's just start putting it together. I get distracted so easily to you.
Oh gosh, very much so. Those doilies, incidentally, that particular die, you're only looking at was it $6.99?
$6.99.
I have to question myself, and it's a beautiful die, so yeah, do check it out on the website. Really good size and perfect for kind of tucking in behind, and that is one that you'll use over and over, and for that price, definitely worth going for.
Now, one of the things that we have on the show, and I did cut out a few bits, is the Christmas foliage kit, which is,
okay.
if I could just mention that.
Of course you can do.
Because I think it's now not many left.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
So is this the last that we've got with regards to these?
I think so. And
Okay.
what I've used it on this one, but what I wanted to do is show you how you can, it adds, it's all the foliage that you need. Those
extra bits.
titivating your cards, adding embellishments from holly to you've got on there from mistletoe to berries, all kinds of things. So what you're going to get is you're going to get the die set. Look at all those dies. And then you're going to get those match it sheets, because it's a match it, but it's a standalone. A pine cone is a pine cone.
That's
Do
it.
you know what I mean? And what I've done is I've done it in colours. But then I know people like sepia, monochrome, so I've done them in all the different colours as well. And you've got like a hint of bronze as well. So you're going to get 10 sheets with this kit. But obviously that's not the price.
No, the chevrons are in, that price is coming down. So you're going to get your die, you're going to get your fabulous sheets there that are going to help you. Because you've got that match it heading on there, you know that everything works well together. And you are going to get your forever code with this one. So you can go on and print these off over and over. It's a classic, isn't it? You'll be bringing out every single year. $17.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Lovely Colleen has been got in touch as well. So many of you getting involved. Everybody's saying, oh, I love this.
Oh, my goodness,
just
that's
ordered
amazing.
the Christmas Moo collection. Have a moveless day. Oh, Colleen, I like it.
Everybody's loving it, isn't it?
Perfect, absolutely brilliant. I'm going to pop that die back there. Now, don't forget, we did mention the stencil earlier on that you're getting in the bundle. We didn't spend a long time
I
really
got
chatting about this
distracted.
one,
I will
did we?
spend more time in the next kit. So this is the Winter Magic Kit, which has 24 crafting sheets, and it has that die set as well. That can be used as a standalone, and there's loads of card samples underneath that you can create. It's beautiful. But like I said to you earlier, there's so much on today's show.
Well, there is a lot, and we haven't had a lot of time to spend with this one, but Debbie is back at 7 o'clock, so hopefully we will see more of that one as the hour progresses. Just as Debbie's adding her last little finishing touches, if you do want to go for that set, then this is utilising the different components from the sheets and also the little Christmas tree and everything in there, so really pretty
And
designs.
the other thing that I'm just going to add on here very quickly is we have a flourish die on today's show.
Is that this one? Oh no, that's the frame.
That's not it.
That's...
Not sure where it is. There it is behind us.
Oh,
there we go. This one. So I'm going to add this embellishment, and it just finishes it off. And this price is ridiculous as well.
Okay, right.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
looking forward to it. I like this style.
So this is one that you can add your gems in. You can use it for Christmas. It's basically throughout the year one.
Okay.
And I tend to use it for corners. I mean, that looks nice as it is, but by adding a little bit of,
look at that.
you know what I mean? By adding, I've used craft card. I love craft card with this collection. And I'm just adding some of the extra embellishments, some mistletoe on there, and creating my own embellishment. And that's just going to sit on there to finish off the card.
Looks gorgeous. And of course, that die for just $6.99. It's a wise investment of any crafty pennies, to be fair, because it's one that you'll use over and over. Classic style, as we've seen previously. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, $6.99 as well. And the little doily, that was another one that was $6.99. So
yeah,
very affordable.
I'm just creating my own embellishment, because sometimes you don't have the right embellishment, do you?
True.
So this is why with you going for the Christmas foliage, and obviously it's more of a winter foliage. Look, I haven't stuck this on. I positioned it, but I hadn't stuck them on. And there we go. Look how fab that is.
Who wouldn't love a card like that? I think it's marvellous. There you go.
I mean, we've got so many cards.
Well, this is it. I mean, the design team, you can see the design team have had loads of fun. Oh, that's come from that pile over there.
Let's show you some cards.
I'll pass them across to you, Debbie.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? I mean, it is different. I will own up. You know, that's why. But we got requests for it, you see. So I thought, you know what? Let's do it.
Lovely topic.
We have got really, you know, you can create your own shaker cards. These have all been created from the kit. And as you can see that you've got, you can do decorations. You know, you really can make your own boxes with them. You've got the adorable characters. Don't forget, I've given you slider cards. Who's not going to love that card?
It's brilliant.
Okay, you have got that. I mean, even I'm liking this. So you've got those, and then you can go large. You've got all the tartan papers. You've got all the different sentiments. I think Lois has had really fun. She sent me a message to say, Debbie, I kind of went a bit crazy with this collection. So you're going to get 24 crafting sheets, but then you're going to get the forever code, which means you can print off. So she's printed off on vellum, and you can print it off on different sizes. So that's the proper size you get in the kit, but she's printed it off smaller.
Brilliant.
So you can do that with it. And you can create shape cards that you've got on there. You've got pillow boxes that you can create as well. You've got the options on there. Or create something totally different and make your own notebook and even a pencil.
Isn't that lovely?
She's done, she's made...
They're like little Christmas cards in a pack.
This is the envelope that you get. And then what she's done is, because you get the forever code, she's just duplicated it and printed a few.
See, that's something that you're making up and selling at your craft fairs, couldn't it, with several little cards in there. So, lovely idea.
And then all she's done there is just printed off the paper and wrapped it on a pencil.
That's a clever idea as well.
Yeah.
I love it. Now, if you have taken advantage of your Christmas Moo card making kit in your baskets, then do make sure you are checking your baskets out. $14.99, incredibly affordable, and you've got your forever code in there, so you can go on and create more and more of these as time goes on. Now, lovely Zena is going to be back with us later on, and she's teaming up with Debbie at 7 o'clock this evening, and I'll be covering some of the things that we didn't have a chance to look at in this.
Especially the stencil and the new Match It tree die. We ran out of time.
We did.
I talked too much.
We both did. But then you've got so many beautiful things to look at. You need to have time, don't you, to look at them. So by all means, do shop ahead. Everything is available on the website. And if you speak to our call operators, they can help you with things as well. But make sure that you are checking those baskets out, and make sure that you do come back and join us after the break. Apparently, we've got a surprise, which I know nothing about. So
surprise for you as well.
Surprise for me as well. I'll see you a bit later. Thanks, Debbie.
Bye.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour where I am on my own, but I am not on my own completely because we've got the most amazing things that we are sharing with you. And I know many of you did tune in earlier on and see the show with me and the lovely Rosie where we introduced this brand new collection to you. And you loved it so much that over 50% of stock has gone, I believe. And we also had a little sellout, which won't surprise you at all because we've got the most beautiful banded heart, but we have managed to get hold of more stock of that one. Not a huge amount, but just a little bit, because we've got 2 shows that we're going to be coming up. And we kind of said to the guys up at Carnation Crafts, look, we need some more of those. And we've been able to get a few more of them. You can see it down at the front here. So if you did try to get hold of it in the earlier hour and you didn't manage to get hold of it, you can, but it's now, pretty much now or never, because the stock that we've got is the end of it. And you will see that beautiful heart featuring in many of the different finished samples that we've got here. You can see it teams up alongside the beautiful florals that we've got in this hour as well. And these are brilliant. And as you can see, these have been created using the beautiful vignettes, which I will tell you about in a little while. And the vignettes are available in a whole range of different colours. So if you've got people that are kind of loving a certain colour, they love their pinks, they love their yellows, or maybe you're thinking ahead to springtime next year, you've got all the different colours of the seasons featuring in there as well. And the beauty is you can use these in so many different ways. Now the collection we'll introduce you to in just a few moments, but in the collection you've actually got your base with your All Our Love card shape, and you'll see that featuring a lot within here as well. But then you've got all your different florals and elements of things like books in there as well, which are fabulous. Graduations, wedding kind of books that, you know, what they call the wedding when you sign. It's like you kind of, yeah, it's like a registrar. I'm thinking of the one where people put like little notes in there for the happy couple. I can't think what the guest book, that's it. Gone straight out of my head. And that is in the bundle as well. We have got kind of a bundle that's made up of 2 bundles, which I'll tell you about in a few moments, but most of you have shopped for it in its entirety. And that makes sense because at £109.99, it is brilliant value for money. You're saving in excess of £52 with this one. And around, was it around 32% of the stock has gone? I do apologise, I got my percentage. So you're saving 32%. What was the update with regards to having sold? I think I said 50% earlier on. Was that right? I don't want to make it 55%, so fair enough. I was kind of erring on the side of caution. So 55% of the stock has gone. This one as well. Carla would usually be here to launch, so just to explain why she's not here. She's a little bit poorly sick today. It's only one of those horrible 24-hour things, so she's going to be back with us soon enough, but sadly wasn't able to make it down to us today. But we didn't want to miss the launch. We know so many of you have been looking forward to it. So many of you got involved involved before we even went live on the show with it, and we didn't want to let you guys down. And that's why we've got 5-way split pay on this one as well, which means for just $21.99, your initial payment, you can get everything on its way to you. So that beautiful collection that we've just looked at, that will all be winging its way to you. In fact, that first payment is less than the cost of the largest die that you've got in there. So it makes sense to go for it as a bundle, and that is the beauty. Now, it's a celebration of this particular set of light and colour, and you'll notice that with many of the different finished samples when we share with you, there's that lovely kind of airiness with the beautiful filigree in there. There's lots of vellum featuring within the finished samples as well, and it kind of gets the light passing through, doesn't it? I'll just grab one of those finished samples just to show you exactly what I'm talking about, because these are the kind of finished samples where the artwork creates the card, makes it so easy for you to put things together. So the main die that you've got is creating this beautiful filigree, almost like lace-like effect. Now there's a lot that's cut away from these styles of cards, but they've still got the stability and the sturdiness of those. So that is the beauty. Spoke about using a little bit of vellum, and you can do that exactly with these as well. And it again adds those elements of light. It diffuses the light through your project, and it kind of illuminates the elements that you've got in there. And that is the beauty. It's a fabulous range that you use in loads of different ways. Gorgeous flowers featuring in here as well. You've got the ability that you could be using some of these, because the lilies are perfect for things like wedding invitations. And there you go, you've got that gorgeous filigree running down there. You've got the beautiful lilies that I'll show you, adding a sentiment to that, and absolutely beautiful. It's kind of almost got a wrap around this one. I need to figure out how to open it up without doing any damage to it, because there's something inside there, I think. Does it slide on and slide off? I don't know. Oh no, it's a magnet. See, if it doesn't come with instructions, I'm in trouble. So there you go. Little magnet. Fabulous. But look at this. Oh my word. All of your wedding stationery could be built up around this as well. Oh, who's getting married? Adam and Louise. You can have a lot of extra guests now, because we've given all the details out there. So yeah. Don't know if I was meant to do that, but whoops, never mind. It was there. Anyway, should we look at the boards? They look beautiful. I had to have a nose. So let me go through that. Let me turn these around, because they're the wrong way around. So there we go. So the base card. So this is kind of your foundation. Potentially, it doesn't have to be. It's a really clever set of dies, because you've got that gorgeous filigree detail. You've got the detail where it's going to cut out all of that area and give you kind of that open space, which you can leave as open space, or maybe use that outer die to create your mats and your layers. Might be that you're adding a little bit of kind of metallic cardstock in there. It might be that you're adding things like your vellum in there. But then you've got these kind of uprights. Now, these uprights are really clever, because when we go through the finished samples, you'll see that we have got a few kind of sympathy cards. Could be that you're using it for a baptism, or it could be for a Holy Communion style card. But the uprights that you've got can cleverly be put together to create crosses. You've also got these wonderful elements here, which are perfect, again, if you want to do a more decorative version of the crosses, but perfect for your sentiments and your phrases to go on. And then you will see these lovely little paw prints appearing, because of course there are occasions when we do need to use those paw prints to remember one of our little four-legged friends. You've got a little tag there as well, simply because there's space for it, and that's what Carnation Crafts do. If there is space available on that die, then they will make sure that they're filling it with content. But let's turn our attention to those gorgeous vignettes. Now, if you are new to the Carnation range, you won't have heard about vignettes. Vignettes are printable PDFs that you can go to the Carnation Crafts website. It's carnationcrafts.co.uk, and these are available free of charge. And you simply download these, and the beauty is they've got the artwork on there that you print off, and then you line up the dies. And that means you get all of that incredible detail coming through on your projects. Now, Carnation dies have got lots of inner detail. So where you've got the white area featuring on this page here, these are little details that allow you to blend and kind of mould your design, so you can kind of curve it and get that fabulous detail in there. Love these beautiful lilies. This is the Tranquil Lily die, and these are perfect for those little tuck-ins that you want to pop it into your projects as you go. Now, if you wanted to get a hold of this collection, just give you a quick update. 60% of the stock has gone. It's flying out. Now, the peace lily. This is so pretty. Beautiful. It's one that I always think of in kind of romantic situations, maybe going into bouquets for weddings. It's always a very elegant flower, isn't it? Calla lily and a little, or a peach lily, should I say, and a little bit of kind of gold tone always looks classy. And because you've got such a tall, elegant flower with this one, you can use this, just 3 of these potentially together with a little bit of a hand-tied, maybe organza ribbon. You have got something that looks incredibly classy. Snip into it if you're wanting to, but you can see that inner detail that the die is going to give you to allow you to shape and mould your flowers as you work with them. So that is your peace lily. Next one, this is so pretty. This reminds me of my Auntie Winnie. I regularly refer to my Auntie Winnie because she had the most incredible garden with so many beautiful flowers, and I always loved this one because it reminds me of Lily of the Valley. It was a scent that she used to wear as well, and she had it in her garden, and it just looks so, so pretty. And this one is called your Lily Cascade. Again, the artwork, phenomenal. Nick does such an amazing effort to make those as realistic as possible, and that's exactly what he's done with this one. And it's a lovely one to use just in its own right, or it's a great one if you're wanting to use as tuck-ins as well. I've got a lovely little card here. I'm just going to pop this one down into the centre there, and you can see that you've got that just featuring in the middle there, kind of just adding that balance of colour. You've got the bright, vibrant tones, you've got the lovely yellow centres there of the peace lily, but then you've got that lovely kind of balancing element between the 2 of those. But maybe you're going to use it with a bit more open space behind it, and that's exactly what you can see there, where the book and that fabulous craft, that little crosses there as well. You know what Carla says? Don't be afraid of those open spaces. It gives your eye the opportunity to have a little bit of a rest between the elements. And that white on white always gives you those amazing shadow looks, don't they, as well? Now, this is a beautiful one as well. Now, this is a larger die and a larger piece of artwork as well. So instantly, it's adding a lot of content, a lot of detail to your project, which means you only need to use this alongside the card base, and then you go. Beautiful card put together incredibly easily. Now the centre panel, I love the way that this kind of sentiment panel is being used vertically, because it's kind of creating a different element. It's drawing your eye into a different area of the project. And of course that vellum, adding that little bit of interest, you can see that little hint of pink there, but it's not until you open the card that you'll see exactly what it is. But a beautiful die, lots of elements, the mats, the layers, all coming together with your gorgeous Lily Radiance. Now, if you're wanting to add colour, which I will tell you about in a few moments, then you can't go far wrong with the vivid blooms. Now, this is one that you're going to be able to take advantage of in multiple colourways. We will look at the vignettes in a few moments to explain those a little fuller to you. But as you can see with this one, you're adding those gorgeous, almost like pinks or carnations in with this design. And it adds that pop of colour. That beautiful element, kind of happiness almost, bright, pretty colours that you're going to be able to use all year round. But it's a very clever design. See over here, this one looks like a little freesia that you've got in here. And again, the snippability that you've got with that one, incredibly useful. I love freesias, they've got such a lovely fragrance. They're blooming expensive if you want to go shopping for them, to be honest. But creating that, I mean, you could almost be spritzing your card with a little bit of a freesia fragrance, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Now, I will let you know that this one is available as a vignette, but when you actually go for your free vignette, yeah, you heard it right, free vignette, you will get 6 different colours, and we'll look at that one a little later. But that one is called your Vivid Blooms. We're still going. I told you there was a lot in it, didn't I? Now, look at this one. This is beautiful, graceful flutters. You can almost imagine these dropping down, couldn't you, and just kind of spiralling as they fall to the ground. And these are beautiful. They're very elegant, and I love the way that that kind of twist has been captured. Can you see that particular die there? And over here in the centre there, that twist of the leaf. And that's captured because of that incredible artwork with your vignette. And it's beautiful because what you're going to be able to use this for is for kind of those little tuck-ins alongside different elements as well. So here, we've got a little card here, and you can see it's just adding that little essence. Sometimes it's giving that little bit of height that you might need, but it's subtle. It's not taking over. You've still got all that gorgeous collection of florals in there, but you've just got that height that's been added to balance things out. It's kind of echoing the pens that you've got in the centre there, isn't it? Keeping that kind of vertical element with it. So useful little tuck-ins, those ones as well, but useful in their own right as well. But this one is beautiful. Obviously, talking about feathers, we've also got your beautiful birds featuring with this one. I say birds, but they could be doves, they could be whatever you want. I mean, you could even add a little bit of colour to those and turn them into little robins if you wanted to. Be Free, this die set is called, and it's all about kind of expressing that openness, that don't be afraid, just go for it. That's the key thing, isn't it? Just be free and enjoy. But then you've got the fluidity and the flow of the little birds there, and it's beautiful. That's been put together there. And they almost look like they're doing the little somersaults as they're kind of going through the sky, which you can see, can't you, sometimes? But it could be that you're just taking a few little elements, as you can see here, creating that rounded corner to echo. And when you look at the feather detail that you've got in the wings, it echoes the feathers that you've got with that die that we looked at just a few moments ago. Cute little paw prints there as well. Beautiful. So that is a lovely one. There's not many dies that would be able to cut that fine detail, that wispiness that you've got there without it kind of all falling apart. But that's the quality of the dies that you get from Carnation Crafts. It's amazing. Now, let me just show you the last board that we've got. And this is kind of one of my favourites as well, because you've got elements in here that are synonymous with so many different areas of life. I mean, you've got the open book there, which spoke of graduations. It could be a guest book. It could be that you're using it for when people sign the register when they've got married. Any occasion. I did talk about it being a book of spells. It could be if you wanted to as well, couldn't it, if you wanted to. You've also got the little ink pot there with your pens, but you could also potentially use the feathers to overlay those and almost make them look like those quills, or maybe snip into it and have the quills coming out. And that cute little rose there, so pretty. So those are all of the dies that you're getting within your set. They're all beautiful individually, but of course they're designed to work together. And that is the beauty of this one. Now, the bundle that you've got, the bundle that the details that are up on the screen and all the gorgeous dies that we've got, you are saving £52 when you are shopping for them all together. They are available in a kind of a couple of different ways. So the florals along the bottom row are available by themselves. I'll tell you about that in a few moments. But to be honest, the majority of you have been shopping for them all together, because what will happen is you'll see the finished samples and you'll realise that they all work so well together that you need them all. So your florals, so many different bright and happy colours that you can see with these. So you've got those gorgeous yellows. Love the way that the little carnations there are picking out the yellow centres that you've got of your peace lily there. But then there's that splash of colour down at the base of this design, utilising one of the 6 colours that you've got that you could be printing. And don't forget, with those vignettes, they are double-sided. So if you're working with something like vellum and the airiness that you've got from the vellum, then your design can look as pretty from the back as it can the front. You don't have to go overboard with this. You could make it nice and simple if you're wanting to. It could be that you're building up your mats and layers using those nesting dies that you've got already. All you need to do is take those gorgeous florals and put them together. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous as well to work with that fabulous heart that we've got back in stock. So the heart is a beautiful design. This particular one is, again, it's a double vignette, so you've got the double-sided. Well done to you if you've managed to get hold of it during this hour, because it did sell out previously. We've not got many though. Not as many as we would like, and I'm a little bit concerned. But if you have tuned in that kind of slim chance that we had got it available, we have. Now this is beautiful. Now this gorgeous heart that you can see, this wicker heart, this gorgeous twisted detail, and the artwork that you've got is again on a vignette, giving you that fabulous look of realism. You've got the smaller hearts there as well. In fact, shall I show you more from this particular die, since you've got the details up on the screen? You've got the large die, the smaller die, and then you've got the additional kind of little hearts in there as well. You've got the hanging element in there as well, which means you can give it that realism, and you can see that little hanging loop here. Again, there's a vignette to help you with that one. But isn't that a lovely idea? I've seen these kind of wicker hearts in home decor time and time again, and they look beautiful. And of course, when you're printing your vignettes off, you've got so many different mediums. You could be printing them up onto fabric, onto printable vinyls that you could then die cut and actually put onto your home decor elements. There's so many different ideas. And of course, the beauty is, whatever you are making and creating using your vignettes and your dies, you can then go on and sell. And these have got such a pleasing look that I know they're going to be little showstoppers when you have your craft stand. Love there, that beautiful little birds coming out of the cage there. Now don't forget, the heart itself isn't in the bundle. It's only on its own. You're getting 12 dies in there, and whether you're using it with the vignette or whether you're using it simply with your white cardstock ready for you to add your colour to, then you're going to get some incredible results. But it makes sense to get it alongside that larger bundle, especially since you're saving £52 anyway. Why not use what you're saving to buy yourself something that is going to work brilliantly? Even if you add this in, you are still going to be saving on your big bundle, and it's going to work with every collection that you've got from Carnation Crafts anyway, because it's such a pleasing design. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we have restocked a huge stock that we had that sold out earlier on, but 20% of that restock has gone. So yes, if you want it, you need to get hold of it as quick as you possibly can. We've got another show coming up later on. I don't think we're going to have this on that show. I know Zena's coming in a little bit later on to bring that later show to you, but I don't think the die will be here. So yeah, it's huge. It's huge die. You're still getting your vignettes with this one. And you can see here you've got that gorgeous die with the additional elements that are there as well. And you could very easily make that into a wreath, couldn't you, by adding your little floral contents there. You've got your inner detail, of course the vignettes. I mean, the vignettes, it just looks like it's made out of wood when you actually create these. Beautiful. But equally so, it might give you inspiration to have a go at inking these up yourself. And I think come the springtime with this one especially, you're going to be using it. But I think you'll use it around Christmas time as well. It's got that lovely homely feel to it, hasn't it, as well? I mean, it could be any occasion, couldn't it? Even a new baby. Anywhere where you want to show that bit of love, really, isn't it, with the heart? So it could be a new baby, it could be a new home. I mean, that would be a brilliant one to make as a little kind of gift. Weddings, but again, if you need to use it, you can use it in those kind of sympathy situations as well. Now, it's not part of the main collection, but because you've got the openness of that design, it's still got the essence of light coming through. Absolutely beautiful. So the bands of wicker that you've got there, it's kind of been worked and over again. So the idea being is they're spaced to the optimum space to give the light the opportunity to pass through, to give you that look. And that's the kind of detail that Nick and the team put into the efforts that they're creating these fabulous pieces. And that's why they are so fabulous to work with. And it doesn't matter which elements you go for, whether it is the wicker hearts that you're looking at within the collection, or whether you're looking at the gorgeous bundle that we've got. And in fact, I'm going to bring a couple of cards in that show you how they work well together. I mean, this is lovely. Taking the elements from the heart, but also utilising them alongside that beautiful collection that we are sharing with you today. Isn't that gorgeous? And I love that because you've got a lot of simplistic colour in the background, but that pop of yellow is beautiful. Now, we've got a little sympathy or an apology almost sentiment on that one. That is part of a vignette, but take that away or just cut it out with your die and use your stamps. That could be a happy anniversary, it could be a birthday, it could be just whatever you wanted. And I love these gorgeous little almost charm-like elements that you've got on the end there. That beautiful delicacy that you've got, but still the vignette matches up. And this is a perfect opportunity to show you all those additional cut lines that are so key from a fabulous range there. It's beautiful. Just lose yourself in it, don't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Every single one of those as well. But it's the main bundle that has been the star of the day, and lots of you have been shopping for this one. So you're saving £52.96. That is a huge saving. That's massive saving. This is a brand new, I didn't mention it's exclusive to us either, did I? And that's the thing, you can't get hold of this anywhere else at the moment. You will be amongst some of the first people in the country to get hold of this one. And I know Carla has got a lot planned with regards to this one, with regards to things like social media. I know she's got some demonstrations that she was going to share with you, which sadly, because she's not actually in the studio today, she's not able to do so. But you will be able to join her via social media and potentially have all your crafting elements ready to go. Because that's something else that obviously Carnation Crafts are ready to go. They knew it's going to be popular. They've got all of the elements ready to ship. They are there. They'll get the orders tomorrow. And many of those could well be on their journey towards you from tomorrow afternoon. And then you could be creating your gorgeous cards, or maybe you're going to be creating something as beautiful as this, which is a home decor piece. Now, this, have a look at the depth that you've got with that. Isn't that gorgeous? Teaming it up maybe with some of your nesting frames, but an opportunity for you to potentially use those fabulous. I think that's a bit overkill on the lighting, Coda, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Plunged into darkness, but we could still see where we were going. But isn't that beautiful? And that's utilising many of those elements that we've seen as well. And the vignettes, the artwork is so incredibly beautiful. Again, we've got the essence of the light coming through this, as you can see with this. You've got the gorgeous power of colour here. You've got the elements of the book there, the gorgeous peace lily, the lily of the valley featuring there, and those beautiful little birds there as well. But it doesn't look as if it's overcrowded because you've got the airiness and the light coming through. Then it really just kind of gave the opportunity for the foreground to kind of come forward. But then the background, as beautiful as it is, it steps back from the design at the same time, if that makes sense. Let's turn the lights off on that. Don't want to waste the battery. But there's so many different opportunities. I don't know where to go with it, to be honest, because we've got so many different pieces with this one. Now, this is another one. Again, we touched on the fact that elements of this might be used for your sympathy cards. And this is so very different to the different cards that we've been looking at. And this, so cleverly put together. The actual cross itself isn't a die in its own right. So it's not kind of a die set with religious connotations. It's just a way that you can actually use some of those components if you want him to. And they actually, and I'm going to show you the board if I can, because I've got so many piles everywhere. And I'm bringing the card side by side because that will show you how that fabulous cross has come together. Because it's a beautiful cross and you could be forgiven for thinking that is a die in its own right, but it's not. It's been put together with the elements that you've got here and the elements of the uprights that you've got here. It's such a clever use. And Carnation Crafts want to make sure that you're getting the most out of this set. So please don't think that it's a design or a collection that's kind of leaning towards sympathy. It's one of those elements that it would certainly cover, but equally so we've seen sentiments for and projects for weddings, for anniversaries, for birthdays, anywhere where you're wanting to give love. I think that's a basic thing, isn't it, as well? And incidentally, that card, in fact, there's 31 dies just in this one die set. It's all part of the Eternal Grace collection. And if you're shopping for this one by itself, it's £42.99. Oh, sorry, £44.99p. But it's in your bundle. Now, because it's in your bundle and we've got that 5-way split, today you could be paying just £21.99. You've got 4 other payments that will go through. But if you were looking at spending £44.99 in the first place, then it makes sense to go for this. And as we whiz our way through the boards again, it makes sense. Everything works so well together. The individual dies are available if you're wanting to go for those. And of course, the gorgeous artwork. And I'll show you in just a few moments how you're going to be able to work with the beautiful artwork via those vignettes. The collection itself, you've actually got over 63 dies? 63 dies. One of which being that beautiful kind of two-part element that you've got there with the lily cascade. You might recognise it as Lily of the Valley, but I think if you were to add a little bit of blue inks, it almost looks like those little kind of bluebells. The lily radiance, again, we were talking about bouquets and how lilies can be so significant, and they're a strong flower, aren't they, in any arrangement, any bouquet. But then the pop of colour, that is a key thing as well. Now, the vivid blooms, when we come to look at the vignettes, you'll see that you've got a variety of different colourways. In fact, you've got 6 of them, which is very generous because it is a free vignette, which means you can download it free of charge and make and sell what you're creating as well. But the beautiful feathers, again, adding that element of airiness, adding that freedom feel that you've got with these. Imagine those cascading down to the ground if you saw them floating. Absolutely beautiful. The small dies in here as well, so the small dies are going to be useful when it comes to filling in those areas, or just adding that extra little kind of element of fluidity to your design as well. And then the last set that you've got is the one where we've got the fabulous book featuring there, the open book that you've got that ribbon detail, which of course when you are printing or cutting it out, you can see over there, I don't know why I came that way across the board, why didn't I just do that? You've got that gorgeous ribbon detail that you could add your little stamp to that if you're wanting to, or you can use the vignette that has already got a design on there. But then you've got the ink pot in there, and absolutely beautiful, love it. Now we will talk more about the vignettes in a few moments. I'll show you how you can get hold of those, so simple. But you may well be brand new to us. And I know some of you are watching and you are brand new because I've seen the names going through on the screen. So welcome. There's a lot of you giving us a call for it. It launched this afternoon at 1 o'clock and we had huge quantities. A lot of it has gone, granted, but it is still available to you. And you can shop with us on the website, you can give us a call, or you can even tap the app and shop that way as well. But over 60% of the stock has gone, and we had a big collection of these. And make sure you are checking those baskets out. I know it's tempting to sit there and watch everything that's going on. I've got no demonstrations for you today, sadly. So there's not going to be any of those pauses ready for you to actually check out your basket. But of course, when you do check out your basket, you're opening up that opportunity to make the most of your P&P. And that's something we do so well here at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Just looking at those finished samples where on your screen, and every so often you'll come along a collection that kind of captures you, it kind of grasps you, and you don't need words, you just look at the designs and it's just, you almost pause and kind of take on board the beauty of them. And that's exactly what we've got with regards to this one. It's beautiful, there's so many different elements. I can't really touch on which piece is my favourite because it's also beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got an elegance about this. You've got the kind of component pieces with these, which make it as little or as much as you want it to be. It could be simply that you're just taking one little spray of those flowers and that is going to be your project, or it is that you can be building it up, taking those elements, building and building and building until you created your masterpiece as well. It's brilliant, a really beautiful collection. And the thing that I love about this is it's going to work with everything else that you've got from Carnation Crafts and everything else that you're going to buy in the future, because that's what they do so well. They keep everything going. Things that you buy today are going to be perfect as time goes on. And it's nice to know that you've kind of got that collection that will have everything in there for whatever opportunity you need to create a card. It might be that it's a baptism. It might be that it's a first communion. It might be a sympathy card that we all have to create at times, don't we? We don't particularly want to do that, but we have to. It might be that you're wanting to send something of a religious nature. There's so many different occasions, isn't it? I mean, even with a wedding, if you've got the religious kind of connotations, then the cross is going to be significant as well. But you've got components. You've got that beautiful base to start with. So this gorgeous lacy detail that you've got here, that is from your main card shape, your All Our Love card shape. And that's the die where you've got over 30 elements in there, 30 different dies, some of them being quite significant sizes, as you can see. You've got the gorgeous detail, and this is where you see that essence of light coming through. That's what it's all about. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. And then you've got the outline die, so if you're wanting to cut your mats and layers, I think there's actually another die in between there, so if you wanted to, you could kind of put a kind of separation between those. Cutest little dies with his little paw prints in there as well, so it could be a card that you're having to send a sympathy card for a pet. Because it happens, we do have to do that. But then you've got the gorgeous floral content in here and so many different elements. You've got the carnations, you've got the freesias, you've got crocuses, I think, in here. This is me thinking of all the flowers. I think I've got them right. You've got the beautiful lilies in there, and of course you can put them together in whatever configuration you choose, whether it's a square card, a rectangle card, an easel card, a pop-up card. You're going to be able to make your cards in so many different ways. And with the vignettes, the back is going to look as pretty as the front as well. And that is the beauty. You've got everything there. So even if you've just got started, even if you've only just got your die cutting machine and this is the first set of dies that you've invested in, you know that everything is going to work absolutely beautifully together. Now the card shape itself there has come from that large die, but look at what happens when you put them back together. Isn't that lovely, with that gorgeous border with the lovely pearls featuring there as well? Now down the side here you can see how those vignettes have been printed off in a different colour. So we've already seen a few different examples. You've got the blue there, you've got the orange there, you've also got the fabulous pink that we saw earlier as well. Now these are all the same die cutting out these gorgeous flowers, but it's one of those situations of how do you get them? Well, the first thing is you get them free of charge, which is the best way to get anything really, isn't it, free of charge. And it's so simple. And this is something that Carnation Crafts do time and time again. So if you go to their website, you need to go to their website, not our website. So it's carnationcrafts.co.uk. Couldn't be simpler. Then as you look at the top of your screen, you'll see you've got loads of different headings. The first one being downloads, and that's the most important one in my opinion. Then when you click on the drop-down box, you will see that you've got free downloads. Now in there, you are going to find so much content. You can search for the collection itself if you wanted to, and this one is Eternal Grace. And what they regularly will do is if there's a brand new release, then you'll find this as almost like a priority on the website. So you don't have to scroll through, it's automatically there for you. And here you can see you've got all sorts of free downloads, not just the vignettes, but you've got backgrounds and elements that you can use as well. There are inserts in there, and there you go, you can see those beautiful vignettes for the vivid blooms. Now this is the one where you're getting value from it. Can you get value for money on a freebie? I don't know. But yeah, you are getting value with this one because you're going to get 6 different colours. And that's a fair point, actually, Kasia. Some freebies can be really awful. These ones aren't. Now, as you can see, this is a very, very clever use of your paper with this one because this will print off as an A4 sheet. But on the A4 sheet, you're actually going to get 6 different colourways, as you can see. You'll notice there's a vertical line separating those, and this is because you can do your double-sided vignettes. So what you will do is you'll print that off. You'll separate them into 2 kind of columns within there. So you've got your pinks on one side, you've got your orange tones on the other. But then the score line is the black line that runs down the middle. So you'll apply your adhesive, could be a wet glue that you're using there, probably the best type to use, and then you will fold along that line. Now, sometimes when you look at it, you might think, oh, that doesn't look like it's in the middle. Trust the line. Carnation Crafts has spent many years creating this style. So then you will add your die, you'll place your die over the top, simple as simple can be, and then you will cut out that die shape just the same as if you were doing it as a single-sided. But rather than it being a single-sided where the colour is just on the front, you will actually find that the colour is on the back as well. So that is important for things that you will see that you're going to be seeing through your project, or elements that might be hanging over the edge of your card as well. Went very, very brummy then. But the beauty is you can print that off as often as you like. So if you're making your cards to sell, that means that not only will you be able to create this card once, you could create it hundreds of times as well. Also means that if you are just new to it and you're just giving it a go, you're not wasting anything other than just a little bit of paper. You can print that off over and over again. And the vignettes you can save onto your computer if you're wanting to. You can save it onto a little jump drive or a little USB stick. And the beauty is you can use it over and over again. And again, you can see the vignettes in the different colours coming through here. This time we've got a pink theme with the gorgeous little rose in the centre there. And as you can see, that gorgeous layer of vellum, which we have got on the show as well, is letting that light through. This collection is all about letting the light through with an eternal grace, which is exactly what you are going to get with this collection. Beautiful. Doesn't matter which the finished samples I pick up. I know that they are all as pretty as each other. Some of them utilising the banded heart, which I think is hanging on at the moment. So the banded heart is this beautiful wicker heart that you've got. Again, there is still a vignette with regards to this one. And again, you're going to get that incredible detail. But look at that. The die popping up on your screen, they're just £24.99. Did sell out in the launch show at 1 o'clock, but we have got a small amount of those left. And it's flying out. I'm going to bring the die in to show you that, actually, because there's a lot of detail in that particular die. And I know it's been a very popular one. And since this is probably the last ad that you're going to see it live, I think it's only right that we look at it. 40% of the stock has gone, and this is the restocked stock. Bear that in mind. It's already sold out once today. There's no delay on this one, just because you're buying it after it's sold out previously. The stock is still there. It's still ready to go from Carnation Crafts, and they are ready to send this out because they know that the orders are going to come through tomorrow. Yes, yours could potentially be amongst some of the first to be released. And these are all exclusive to us here. So at the moment, you can't get these anywhere else, but you could be utilising these in so many different ways. Now, the beautiful cardstock that you've got in the background here, this is from your Perfect Papers. It is Perfect Papers. It's pretty and it's perfect. And it's got the gorgeous soft tone. So this lovely kind of soft grey that you've got is echoing the colours that you're going to get from the vignettes. So that way, you know, if you've shopped for that as well, you've got the perfect card base to start with. Now, we're calling it Perfect Papers, but it is actually 300 GSM, so it's not paper at all, but it makes a nice flow when you call it Perfect Papers. And in this one, you're going to get 6 different colour variations. So you can see there you've got your gorgeous pretty colours in there as well, and you've got such a beautiful array of colours. You've got 48 sheets, and you can see that it's got a gorgeous silky finish. So if you do want to do mats and layers, you can do. If you want to die cut from this, you can do. If you're wanting to add your colours, you can do. Stamp on it, die cut it, you do whatever you like. Some of them are plain, some of them have got that beautiful pattern as well. And look at the detail that you've got. Some of these are small details as well, so if you are working with elements that haven't got a huge amount of body to them, you can still see that detail coming through. You've got the lovely kind of planes, and don't be afraid of those planes. As Carla often says, it's an area for your eye to rest. It gives you an opportunity to showcase the other elements, but you've kind of got those gorgeous, almost like beige, buttermilk kind of tones with these coming through as well. Now the planes, I think you've got 2 repeats of each of those. Your patterns, you've got singles of these, but even these are echoing the colours that you've seen previously. That was the one that we saw a few moments on the card, where you've got that solid colour, but then you've got that inner detail, keeping that base there, but then adding in that lovely kind of lighter tone coming through. The richness of colours in these as well there, beautiful. And again, every single one of those included for $14.99. Phenomenal value for money. And if you've never shopped for the Perfect Papers before, please do treat yourself to this bundle. 48 sheets of gorgeousness coming to you for just £14.99. I love the blues as well, such a gorgeous dreamy blue. So if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. I could keep going, but 48 sheets take quite a while to get through. So I think I will leave it there. But 48 sheets, 300 GSM, as I say, it's not paper at all, but it's certainly something that you should be adding into your basket to maximise those vignettes that I know you're going to be downloading. And I know some of you have been downloading them already. Just can't wait to get started. Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. Now, we've been talking about playing with the light and the different elements and the essence that the whole collection is all kind of built around light and the way that light reacts, the shadows and all that kind of element. Well, this is perfect for you to do so with that. Now, you've got the gorgeous kind of diffusion of light when you work with vellum, and it kind of gives you that kind of element of softness, and it will create those layers of shadows, which is always something that's of interest, because, of course, it kind of automatically adds those layers without you having to add mats and layers, if that makes sense. You can kind of use it in multiples as well, so you can use it singly. There, you see, it's diffusing the light there, so you can still see the essence of the flowers there, but they're not as bold as if they were sitting on the front of the card. It's almost adding that additional layer of interest, and that is the key thing with this, and also adding that layer of elegance. I think that's the thing. It's kind of got a softness to it, hasn't it? Gives you an opportunity to almost like sigh and absorb the design as well. Beautiful. Now, it's a brilliant weight with regards to this one. So a gorgeous professional finish with this vellum, as well as the gorgeous projects that we've seen as well. 20 sheets. I don't know why I'm flicking through these, because 20 sheets, they're all exactly the same. But anyway, honestly, I'm just caught in the moment. 160 GSM, so it's a really nice weight. It's something that's going to be perfect for you to add a layer of interest to your project without adding a layer of bulkiness. And the beauty is, it's elegant. Absolutely gorgeous. It softens the edges, I suppose you could say, with this sometimes as well. But this is a fabulous. I'm not going to open it for a second time, but it's a very clever design because it's got a little magnet that opens up with all the details inside. But I don't know. I'm assuming that I was meant to open it, and I apologise if I wasn't. But there's nothing on there telling me not to, so. For all I know, he hasn't even proposed, or she hasn't proposed. Surprise! Oops. Now, this is a fabulous illustration showing you just how you can use those elements together, because, of course, that gorgeous detail that you've got running either side of that almost central spine there. Lovely balance with this one as well, because you've kind of got your yin and yang, one side with the detail on there of the gorgeous flowers, and then you've got subtly the little paw prints coming through. Now, obviously, the paw prints have been created using the elements that we've got, the dies, alongside the vignettes, but there's nothing stopping you using your simple black cardstock if you wanted to do the kind of little pads of the paws that you would get. You can do that quite easily as well. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, the Lily Radiance, is that the one that we're looking at there? So this one, it's a big die, this one, because it goes right from that corner, that base with the greenery, right the way through your card to the height here. Keep going, and it's there. Now, lots of you have been going for this one by itself. It's called Lily Radiance. It's $17.99. You're getting 2 dies in there. You're going to get your main lily, which is almost like a corner piece with that one. You're also going to get your mat with that one as well. So if you're wanting to shop for that one, there's a lot of cut detail in this one as well as you look at it. And that cut detail gives you the opportunity to kind of shape and mould those petals to perfection. And it's something that Carnation Crafts do so well. Beautiful, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Love that one. So I'm going to pop that one because they're all in order. So many finished samples. I haven't had a chance to show you all of these, have I? And I can see that time's ticking away. But this is a pretty one as well. Love this one. It's almost like a spinal project that you've got here. Look at that. A spine running through it. This is such a clever use of light, though, because obviously you've got that gorgeous flow of flowers coming through, almost on a diagonal behind the sentiment. But then you've got that gorgeous circle, which again, many of us have got nested dies, but it just softens it down. It's really clever use, really clever. Adds that subtle detail, beautiful. But then it might be you just want to use the flowers just as they are when you use the vignettes. And this is showing you, because you've got that gorgeous red, it's like an orangey red, and then you've got the blue, and the beauty is you've actually got 4 other colours in addition to those. You've got 6 colours in total that you're going to be able to work with those. Absolutely beautiful. The book that you've got at the bottom there, the open book, I think that can be a book of remembrance. It could be a book of witchery with your spells in there. It could be a guest book. It could be a nod to graduations. So many different opportunities to utilise that. And again, it shows you that detail. You see those little cut lines in there that Nick and the team have put together. And it's a huge collection. You've got 63 dies in total. 63 dies. It's loads. Loads. And they're also usable independently as well as together. And so cleverly designed. We've got that essence of sympathy with this one as well. And some of the sentiment bands that you've got that you could be utilising, put them together to create your cross for a sympathy card. So elegant. Great as well for Holy Communion cards as well, maybe baptism cards, christening cards. But just beautiful, beautiful elegance throughout. And nice as well if you want to do your different styles of cards. So this one's almost like a gatefold style card. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the design team, I know I haven't name checked you. There's a reason for that. It's because I've got my contact lenses in and I can't see. So I do apologise. But thank you to each and every one of you. Especially when you're doing a show by yourself. It's always so useful to actually have these finished samples to share with you. And you can see all of the finished samples over on the Facebook page. So Carnation Crafts, not ours, but you can see here some beautiful examples of how you're going to be utilising these. Now, the Carnation Crafters Facebook page, now you've got over 12,000 people. And as I said earlier, 12,000 people, there's going to be somebody that you're going to get on with, isn't there, out of 12,000? There's going to be lots of inspiration on there. You might even find crafters just around the corner from you. And imagine if you've gone for this, you might even set up your own little crafting morning. Now the beauty is you will get all of the dies that we've been chatting about if you are going for the collection. I don't know why I started doing this because there's no way I'm going to be able to hold them all. But what I did want to show you is the essence of this one. Now this has been one of the most popular ones by itself. This is the Lily Radiance. The packaging actually becomes your storage as well, so don't throw that away. It's the opportunity for you to keep everything together, and you've got your reference guide on the front there. And that reference guide is important when you go shopping for your, well, I say shopping, they're free, your vignettes. But this shows you that inner detail that you've got from your dies. Now this is something that we don't see very readily. You don't see all these inner cut lines because these will actually stop your project being flat. So it will give you the opportunity that you can take your flowers and you can actually use those with your little kind of ball tool and using your crafting mat to actually add that depth and detail and that curvature that you can see with these, because it helps your cardstock go in the right direction before you even start. And of course the beauty is exactly with this particular one that we've got here, you will see that it can flow around your project as well. It doesn't keep everything on a flat layer. It's going to flow around, encapsulate anything that you're working with and just give you a wonderful result time and time again. Isn't that beautiful? £109.99, that is your price. But that is where you are saving £52. Now, we've got split pay on this one. Might be that you're new to split pay, and if you are, then let me explain. We don't always bring you a 5-way split pay. Quite often it's a 2-way, 3-way. Sometimes on a special occasion, or if there's a launch, then it will be 4. But very rarely do we see 5. That's the maximum that we're able to split those payments over. But it means it makes it the most affordable. So if you didn't want to go for the £109.99 today and you want to split your payments, it's just £21.99. Now the reason it is here is because Carla wasn't able to make it today. She's due back very, very soon though, so she won't be away for very long. But it's our way of kind of saying thank you for bearing with us. We knew that you were looking forward to this collection. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker at the moment. And to say thank you. Thank you for being patient with us. We didn't want to delay the launch. We didn't want to cancel the show. We wanted to make sure that you still had the opportunity to take advantage of this, which so many of you have been doing. And again, it's there as a convenience thing. We're not suggesting that you do split the payment. If you want to, you can do. It's just a way of kind of saying if it's there, if you need it, then please do. Now, if you do want to know anything else about it, because we're getting towards the end of the show, if there's any questions you've got that I haven't covered, things like post unpacking, how the split pay works, how to open your account if you've never shopped with us before, they are a lovely bunch. Now, you can get in touch with them. Telephone numbers on the bottom of your screen, as you can see. Really friendly bunch, and they know their stuff. And they will take you step by step throughout everything. So it might be your initial order. You like to speak to somebody. I get that. I understand that. And you can do that. But then as time goes on, you might decide, you know what, I'm going to try that website out. Hayley said it was easy to work with. And it is. Or it might be that you think, do you know what, I'm going to download the app. I'm going to give it a go. And you will shop that way as well, because it's one of the quickest ways for you to shop with us. But we appreciate you might want to speak to somebody in person. That's why we still keep that call number there available to you. It's free. It's upstairs. Lovely bunch of people. Give them a call. And yeah, they'll help you through everything. And again, if there's something that you saw on the show and you didn't quite grasp what it was called, you saw the cardstock and you've forgotten it's called Perfect Papers, then all you need to do, give them a call, say, oh, Hayley was talking about some cardstock that was on the show. They'll be able to see everything else that is on the show and be able to pop it into your basket alongside anything else that you're shopping for. Or you can message us on the website as well, because, of course, that's the instant way of getting in touch with us. Pop your message on that screen as you're watching us, and it'll come through to the studio here as well. And that works on any of our HobbyMaker shows. So in the next hour, we've got Keith coming up. So you might want to send him a little note. When you see him, he's on. I think if you had something done, you change glasses or something, Keith, you look at something different. He's got new glasses. So yes, you might want to send him a message through about those, and that's how you do it. Just type your message on that homepage, and you can do it on the app as well. It's ever so clever. I love it. Now, we have got another hour with this collection. I better tidy up before Zena gets here, because honestly, it just looks like a bomb's gone off. But she will be here at 5 o'clock. I'm going to be with you with Keith in the last hour, or this section anyway, because we're kind of like a tag team, crafty tag team. Zena's going to be with you from 5 o'clock through until 8 o'clock, but I'll tell you more about that later on. But do tune in later on, and maybe you've been printing those downloads off already, let her know, because she's going to be thrilled if that's what you've been doing as well. But of course, the beauty is once you've got those vignettes printed off and you've got the dies that are going to work alongside them, you can create all sorts of beautiful projects. But do bear in mind that 65% of the stock has gone. So your opportunity is running away now. As we get through those hours, don't forget later on people will be home from work as well. We restock the heart as well. I think we might have just a few of those hanging on as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of the heart, again, this is the hour to do it. It might be that it will be there when Zena's back with you later on, but half of the stock has gone and it wasn't a bountiful supply. So please don't think, oh, it's only half of the stock gone. When we haven't got huge quantities, that is a significant amount as well. And this is not in the big bundle. It's only available on its own, but what a beautiful project that you could be creating utilising that fabulous die and the vignettes. Gorgeous. So thank you. Thank you for joining me in this hour. Thank you for so many of you placing your orders. Carla, hopefully if you have been watching, we're going to see you back here soon enough. I know the plan is that you're going to be here sooner rather than later. So much love to you from all of us here. We've all missed you today as well. So we've gone from kind of the gracefulness and the calmness and the serenity of this hour to an hour with Keith. Let's see what happens there.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome. We've got a looky-like in the studio, do you not think?
Lucky, I like it. Hey, Elton, eat your hat out.
I love it. These are fabulous.
Oh, do you like my new look, Hayley? Yeah?
Absolutely.
Well, I thought I'd put it on just for you today. There you go. You see something new, something a bit different. Yes, I haven't driven down the M1 like this, be assured. I am a twit, but I'm not that much of a twit for sure. But I just thought, well, look, we're going to have a fun packed hour, aren't we, Hayley? You know, so you had the Serenity there, you know. We're going to wake you up. Come on, wake you. And
I thought it was because of the dazzling deals.
The dazzling deals. Now, I was here on Friday.
You were.
And we were very, 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 very busy.
Absolutely.
But today, apart from one item, 2 items in the entire show, everything else is brand new.
Ooh,
not been seen before. So you've got to hang around. And the deals, Hayley.
You always bring us an amazing deal, so we know we need to get on the website straight away, really. I think that's the key thing. You need to be ready, so make sure you're either shopping on the website, be primed and ready to go, the app as well, and you need to be checking your baskets out. Don't forget, if you've already shopped with us already, your basket is already open, and then the key thing is you've got your $2.99 that's covering you for the whole day. Now, if you are looking at speaking to our call operators, you need to be speedy, quick as well. Obviously, we'll give you all the details of everything. If you still prefer to speak to somebody, you can still look on the website and get all the details that you need and then go with your shopping list. But the web and also the app is the way to shop. We've got vellums, we've got the brick is back, which is brilliant, and we've got some amazing 12 by 12 that you may well have missed out on or didn't get to see as well.
Well, that's right, because we're here on Friday and Friday evening, and a lot of people are busy shopping on Friday. You know, it used to be our shopping day on a Friday when I was a small boy. Yeah, also thing. But we're gonna we had a humongous stock here with this,
so what is
and
it?
now today we are down to just the last 30% of the stock. Let me just throw them out the way. And I'll tell you the reason why. Hayley, you hold on one of those sheets
you
there.
were holding it
because,
there, you could see it was upright.
Because this is shimmer. This is not just ordinary cream ivory card. This is pearlescent, 250 GSM, double-sided, Hayley, 12-inch by 12-inch, 305 millimetres by 305 millimetres. It is beautiful, it's functionable, and look, you're getting loads of it, absolutely loads of it. Well, I tell you what, Hayley, what do you think? There's 25 sheets there. For that price, £60, 25 sheets sounds a little bit much, doesn't it? Yeah, good quality, but I need to do better than that, don't I, really? What about? Let's increase that. Let's go from 25 sheets, let's add another 25 there. We're up to 50 sheets. 50 sheets now, yeah. Hang on, we'll add a bit more. Hey, let's go a bit more. Let's add another 25 sheets. 75 sheets there for the £60. I think that's a good price.
Well, it's not even if you buy 2, you get 1 free. You're actually getting buy 1 and you get 2 free.
Absolutely. Well, I think we should do even better than that, Hayley.
Can you?
I think we should do even better than that. Why don't we just make it a straight, round 100 sheets? Okay, now for £60, 100 sheets, 60 pence a sheet. If you're in America, you'd be paying $1 a sheet for this. So that'd be $100 for that pack. Honestly, I kid you not. You go and ask any of your friends in America, if you've got any friends in America, ring them up, just say how much you're paying for pearlescent 250 GSM card stock, and they'll say, oh, it's at least $1 a sheet. Now, we've got it here for you at 60 pence, but I'm going to do better than that, Hayley. It's a Monday. We've got a bit of Monday blues. It's after the weekend. We need to pick ourselves. We're going to cheer you up no end. You're not going to believe the price that we're going to go to, Hayley.
Well, can we give everybody an opportunity to get ready? So give them a minute or so.
Let's get ready to rumble.
So, you've got a minute to get yourself ready. Now, people are already getting involved because you know how Keith works with us here at HobbyMaker. You know that £60 is not the price that you can be paying. That's the recommended price. And as you say there, I mean, that's brilliant value for money considering you've got 100 sheets of this for just £60. Judy's already getting involved with this one. Lots of you getting involved. Lots of you going for multiples. And this caused quite a stir on Friday, didn't it, with people going for multiples?
Oh, well, we've sold hundreds, not dozens, you know, not 10. We've sold hundreds of packs on Friday. They're all going to be winging their way to you this week for sure. It's all in stock. It's all ready to rock and roll. All you need to do is to press the check out button.
That is the key thing. If you've got it in your basket, it's not yours until you check out your basket. And the way that it works here is sometimes people can actually get it into the basket after you, but still jump the queue. So make sure you are checking those baskets out. You have got 100 sheets here. It's beautiful. It's kind of like a gold dust feel to it.
It is, and that's the title of it, Hayley. It is gold dust. Now, you know, I mean, there's a bit of a saying, isn't it? This is like gold dust. This is literally like gold dust. You're not going to be disappointed. This is absolutely a luxurious, high-end. If you are a person that wants to make cards, sell cards, wedding stationery, all of your favourite things. Now, don't just think, Hayley, this, you could use all of your inks. I know you love to do a bit of stamping, bit of inking.
Yeah.
You could do all of that on here.
But do you know what I'd be doing as a crafter? I'd be slicing that down the middle on the guillotine and making 2 6x6 cards.
You can do exactly
That's
that.
200 6x6 cards for £30.
Exactly that,
Prices
Hayley.
on your screen. And that
There you
is
go.
such a classy style of card.
There you go.
100 sheets you're getting with regards to this one.
Yeah, so you'd get
Folds
200.
beautifully.
You'd get 200 of them, wouldn't you, really?
Yep.
200
Yeah.
A6 cards, 6x6, just by cutting it in half if you want to do so.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to make your mats, you'd end up with 400 mats just by cutting it into
That's a
quarters.
really good
So
point.
you're from your matting point of view. But Hayley, it embosses amazing as well. I might just trim a sheet down, put it through the embossing folder, show the boys and girls exactly what it does. But look at the volume of it. This is it. Now, we've got a price. Oh, look at the price on the screen there. We've dropped to 30 quid,
yeah,
half
brilliant,
price.
yeah,
Wow, that's a
no,
good price, isn't
it
it?
is.
Now 30 pence a sheet, boys and girls. Now we're talking
Absolutely.
something sensible, aren't we,
That's
really?
it, like I said.
I'd buy 30 pence a sheet for
Yeah,
sure.
definitely. But you're going to say, as I say, 200 6x6s. As you said, 400 mats and layers. But is that the price?
Well, I think we could probably do it. It's Monday. Come on, Hayley. Let's set
You've
the
got
world
all
on fire.
dressed up for the
I've got all
occasion.
dressed up. I've got my new glasses on. I think we should do better than that, Hayley, don't
Are they
you?
multifocals, by the way?
Are they multifocals?
Just wondered. Now, you know how these things go. You're going for your multiples with regards to this one. Lots of you shopping for these. Carolyn, you've got multiples of these in your basket, so thank you for shopping with us. People know when to bag a bargain, don't they?
Well, they're going to know when to bag this bargain because we're not done yet. In 41 seconds' time, Hayley, we're going to absolutely mesmerise people. This is too good to miss. But I also have to say, Hayley, we don't have endless stock.
Oh, okay,
You know,
right.
I mean, we started off with a humongous amount. We're down
Okay.
to the last 30%. We had pallet loads. You know,
Wow.
people say imagine pallets. Sometimes you go to the supermarkets, you see the guys wheeling the
Yeah,
pallets
yeah.
of food in, the cornflakes and things. Well, we're talking about pallet loads of paper
Wow.
came in. We're down to the last 30%. And when it's gone, I can't say when I'll ever have it back again.
that's a fair
Because
point.
these things, I go shopping, you know. Like most people go shopping for food or for clothes or for jewellery. I go shopping for paper. And I found all of this. And I just said, we've got to have it. How much have you got? I said, love it all.
Gorgeous,
Love it
yeah.
all. But when it's gone, it may well have gone.
Absolutely. And that's the key thing. That's why so many of you are getting involved. And you know, if you've checked out your basket already, you are still paying that lowest price with everybody else. You're looking at 12 by 12 cardstock. You've got 100 sheets there and you're paying less than £20 for this. It's 250 GSM, so you can be making your boxes with these as well.
Listen, I think that's a really good price. And anybody, you ring your friends up in America and say, I'm paying $1 a sheet for this, but today I can have this for under 20 pence a sheet.
Yep.
But do you know what? Can we do any better? Can we do any better?
I don't know. Can we do any better?
We're going to do better, Hayley. But I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that price on
Okay.
there. I think we should go down. Look at the price over here now, boys and girls.
$15.99.
Shut the front door. You need to put this in your basket. I don't care if you share this with your friends, with your family, or even if you just like create wallpaper for your thing. This is too good to miss. It's gold dust. Honestly, it is literally gold dust.
It's classic. It's classic. It's never going to go out of fashion. Whether you're crafting with this for your Christmas cards, whether you're using it throughout the year. To be honest, if you're planning on using it throughout the next 12 months, I would not rest with just one set of these. You need to go for multiples, and it's not limited to one per customer. The fact that even shopping for one of these, $3.99 is your post and packing, is amazing, because the weight of this is phenomenal. And as you can see here, you're going to be able to use it in so many different ways. It's going to arrive in pristine condition. It's something that Keith prides himself on when he's shipping these to you. And you can see, if you are looking for the occasion where you're going to be making your card bases, then very quickly and easily you could be making your 6x6 cards. Keith has literally folded this using his hands. He hasn't used a scoreboard. You've got no issue with regards to the fold line on there. It's absolutely perfect. You can imagine what you're going to be able to do with this when you start getting your scoreboards involved with these. You've got 100 sheets and you are looking at 200 card bases if you're working with it in that scenario. Start using your mats and layers. Start introducing your layers of, could be mirror card behind there. You are going to be able to create 400 of those for $15.99, Keith.
$15.99, and Hayley, look at this is where the magic happens.
Oh, what have you
and
done
I
here?
absolutely say, because we've just put this through an embossing folder. Now look what happens to
Oh,
it
my
when you've
word.
changed the embossing on that. Look how beautiful
Let's just give that a little tip to the front. There you go. Look at that.
So this is very, very craftable. And if I got my inks out, if I got my stamps out, I can stamp onto it, I can ink onto it, I can stencil onto it, I can do all of the things that we love to do from a crafting point of view, Hayley. It's all going to work
Can I
beautiful.
just try something?
You can try anything you want, Hayley. I trust you explicitly.
And I believe you. No, with that, look at that. Put a little bit of mirror card behind it. How classy is that? Look, we have got this purple mirror card coming up in a little while as well. But you can see that look of elegance. I mean, adding that embossed detail, phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. Now, it's not often we can say to you, you are saving in excess of £40, £44. You're saving 73%. 73%.
That's the best number ever, isn't it?
If you were to walk along your high street and you come to a craft store and they said 73% off, you'd be through that door. You wouldn't care what they were selling. You'd be through that door, wouldn't you?
And you wouldn't shut the door, would you? You'd be straight through it there, wouldn't you, really? The only bad news is, boys and girls, you will have to open the door because 12 inches will not fit through your letterbox.
No
it's too wide to go through your letterbox. It's 305 millimetres by 305 millimetres, 12 inches by 12 inches, and it's thick. It is that thick. You are going to get that. You're going to have to open the door.
And I love this. I love it when we get messages with exclamation marks because that means you really mean it. And this one's got 2. So this is lovely, Judith. Hi, just bought 2. Don't blame you. Never disappointed with Keith's cards. Thank you. And you got a kiss?
Ooh.
You got a kiss then. You need to be quick. You need to be quick with this one. We started off with a huge triple figure stock with this. We're now down to double figures with regards to these.
Yeah.
So it's almost decision time, really, isn't it?
It's decision time, but it's a bit one of those things, really. There's a saying in life, a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? Really, you know, you don't have to think about this. You just need to
go for it.
It's affordable, $15.99. It's the best price that I could get, Hayley. I don't know how I've done it for the money, to be honest with you. I must have had one of those. I must have had not these glasses on. I must have had some other glasses on at the time when I came up with this price. But listen, the opportunity when I get a bargain, the opportunity to take advantage of it is now.
Absolutely.
You know, not in a week's time, not in a month's time. It's right now because it will have gone. We're down to double figures. It will have gone.
He's got his rose-tinted glasses on, and that's the deal that he's bringing to you there. $15.99. You've got 100 sheets there. Amazing, 250 GSM, and it's brilliant. And it's got that gorgeous gold dust pearlescent tone. We will potentially revisit this a little bit later on, but it will not be there by the end of the day. We're looking at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Some people might not have returned from work yet, but when they do come back and they start having a look at the deals that we've got, they're going to be snapping up what's left of this one as well. So there we go. What's next then?
Now, do you want something to complement that, Hayley?
Oh, go on then.
Would you like something? You keep hold of them, Hayley, because this is amazing. This is A5 in sheet size. It's a brick. You could stand onto it. This is 300 GSM.
Beautiful.
It's pearlescent and it's a silver snow pearlescent. And if I put this one, Hayley, next to what you've got there, you can see how the two work with each other.
Beautiful.
And we talked about making little cards. This is the one. You've got 100 sheets in this little bundle. You could make 100 little A6 cards.
That's perfect.
But from your matting and layering point of view, this is brilliant. So this is the white. You can die cut, you can emboss with it, you can stencil it. This is 300 GSM and it's pearlescent double-sided white. It's brand new today. We haven't done this before. We haven't got endless amounts of stock. We've got a big stock, but look at that. A whole brick of A5 ready to make cards, matting, layering, everything that you want to be able to do with it. Isn't it perfect?
Do you know what? I'd be shopping for this one if I was card making fundraising, because you don't get your money back when you're fundraising, do you? Which is one of those things you do out of the goodness of your heart, but keeping the price as low as you possibly can is key. And when you're making your cards to sell as well, which isn't that easy sometimes out there, you want to keep those prices as low as you possibly can. And that's why we're starting with £24.99, but you can see the clock is on your screen. Got about 10 seconds. We're going to reveal that price. You're going to do us a good deal, Keith?
Well, 25 pence for an A5, 50 pence for an A4, double-sided pearlescent. That's a really good price. But today, we're going to do better than that, Hayley.
Fabulous.
We are going to absolutely take this down. You're going to have to be quick, though, because honestly, people are going to really shop for this very, very quickly.
Well, it makes sense for your mats and layers. Mats and layers,
£12.99. Unbelievable. I mean, it's worth that just to stand on it. It makes me 2 inches taller, you know.
I love
it.
Makes
me the same height as the wife. I think. A funny story about that, because when we got married, I had to stand on a step to be at the same for the wedding pictures. Otherwise I'd look like a little boy, really, looking up to it. And that was the wife, and she was younger than I was, but I was smaller than her, so I was looking up to her. So I stood on the step in the wedding pictures.
And you're still looking up to her now.
I'm still, You took the words right out of my mouth. It must have been while you were kissing me. A bit of Meatloaf there. Some people said I look a little bit like Meatloaf. Not with these glasses on. Look like more like Elton John with these
You
glasses
have
on.
certainly got that vibe.
Bit of Meatloaf.
Hello.
There you go.
£12.99.
£12.99.
Flying out.
Flying out.
Absolutely flying out. But lots of you taking advantage of it. Dorothy, Christine, Shirley, we are so busy. I can't read the names out at the speed that they're coming up on the screen. So thank you for placing your orders with us. Thank you for taking advantage. But from what I understand, we're not stopping at £12.99.
Well, listen, it's a Monday. I did say today was a hot deal day.
Okay.
And you had the tranquility of your last show, which you did marvellous, darling.
bless you, thank
In
you.
the tranquility of your last show. This is the madness of the Smithy Hour.
The calm before the storm.
The calm before the storm, for sure. And look, there we go. We're going again, 12 seconds, 10 seconds time. We're going to take it down. If you've put it in your basket, it doesn't matter, Haley, does it?
It makes no difference. Everybody pays that lowest price. Everything is batched up at midnight as well. So if you've already shopped for items, maybe you've gone for one of these and you suddenly thought, I wish I'd gone for 2 or 3, then you can add extras in there as well. Price is going down. The chevrons on your screen, you know where we're going. We're going down £8.99.
Shut the door. Even Haley was surprised at that one. £8.99. I don't know how I do it for the money,
I
really.
thought we might be $10.99 or something like that. Didn't think we'd go down at $8.99.
This is affordable crafting, but we haven't skimped on the quality, Haley.
No.
This is absolutely top quality
Well, I was
board.
doing a crafty little fold there. I mean, you'd folded it in half, but I was giving it a little kind of feel and creasing it again. But absolutely. I mean, could we use this for box making?
We could use it and make your little jewellery boxes with this. You
Nice.
could do all that sort of thing, couldn't you really, again? And look, you know, you could also add all of your colouring. If you're a stamper, that's a perfect size for using some of your larger stamps on, isn't it, really?
Nice for your sentiment dies as well.
Lovely for your sentiment dies as well. So it's a focal point, Haley.
Yeah.
I think this is material that you can use as a focal point, and it is high-end luxury. Now, don't forget, if you were to put that then with the gold dust, which we
That's
just
it.
had
I
on a
don't know if
minute or two,
it's-
you
yeah.
can see how the two complement each other. You know, it's
Classic
like
look.
chalk and cheese, isn't it? Ivory and the white.
Absolutely.
But both of them in a pearlescent finish.
That's the connection, isn't it? It's that pearlescent finish that you've got. Beautiful, classic look. If you make wedding stationery, definitely go for these. Lots of you going for multiples of these. Dorothy's gone for 4 of those. Wendy's shopping for these as well. We've got people who are brand new to us here as well at HobbyMaker. So welcome. These are the kind of deals that you see here when Keith is around. So make sure that you do look out for his shows. So many of you placing your orders for these. Everybody needs white cardstock in their stash and the classic pearlescent.
And it's not going to go out of fashion, is it, Haley?
Yeah.
You know, for sure. This is high-end luxury at the best price I can. £8.99 is affordable for everybody. If you're into paper crafting, this is one for the draw.
And to be honest, we might have people that are watching who aren't necessarily paper crafters, but like to dabble.
Yep.
So it might be sewers usually, but fancy making their own Christmas cards this year. Well, you can see on your screen now, we've only got 70 opportunities left. Those numbers are going to diminish sooner and sooner and sooner because that's not considering the people who've got it in their baskets already. And if all those people check out, you're going to see a plummet coming down. Now, at the moment, our call operators, they're keeping up. If you press 1 when you come through, you'll go straight through to the call operators and they'll be able to get your order on the system. The app, as well as the website, other alternatives. But whichever way you do it, just do it. That is the key. Just do it.
Right, that
Just
sounds
do
like a
it.
TV advert in the making, that, Haley, doesn't it? Really? Whatever you do, boys and girls, just do it.
Just do it. Just do it.
And we're not talking about running or anything like that.
Not
We're
at
talking
all.
about crafting, happy crafting. I can do that. I can't do the running bit. This body was not designed to run. I used to run for the bus and get there and go.
I love it. I'm still holding the pearlescent.
You're holding the pearlescent. Let's put that one underneath there because we've now got an amazing product to go with this as well, Haley. So I'm just going to leave that in your capable hands there now because the next one, I've got this one.
And we've only got 40 of those available. Bear in mind, if 20 people come along wanting 2 of those, they've gone. So bear that in mind.
Oh, wow, that's very fast, isn't it,
It
really?
is.
We're setting a bit of a
That's
record
maths,
for...
that is.
That's maths.
That's
I
maths.
like it. That's maths. I know about maths. Yeah.
Well, go next.
Now, I've got another product. This product will work brilliantly with that product or the first product because this, believe it or not, Haley, is translucent.
This is beautiful.
And
Gorgeous.
this is 100. Can I give you one of those tokens?
Please
I know as a
That's
crafty,
really thick.
you're going to feel,
Yeah,
you're going to
that's
go
not
and say,
flimsy.
that is amazing. This is 185 GSM. This is one of the heaviest translucents I've brought. When we did translucents on previous shows, ours has been previously 160 GSM. I've now gone up to 185 GSM. Look at the quality of this. It
beautiful.
is stunning.
And of course, when you're looking at vellums, it adds that translucency. It can soften elements down. So if you've got colours in your stash that you're not in love with, shall we say, you want to soften down bright tones, wrap this around it and you give it a totally different look. And it's beautiful quality. You could almost make a card out of this in its own right.
In it, fantastic. This is amazing, Hilly.
Little gift
Can I
bags.
just come let you hold that for a moment because I'm going to
Yeah.
show the viewers. I've got one of the embossing folders here.
There's not many vellums that you can
that
actually
can
do
with.
that. Yeah.
So your wraparounds, it'll work as a wraparound around your card project, wouldn't it really? But
Yeah.
this, do you know what the magic of this is?
Okay.
If you're a pergamanarist,
Yes.
you could do all of your pergamanarist techniques, which is your pin pricking thing.
Excellent.
You've got to have a bit of patience for that.
Parchment.
Parchment, yeah, a bit
That's
of
the word.
bit of parchment crafting, bit of parchment craft, that's the word I was looking for. But listen, I'm not a parchment crafter, but I'm going to give you a parchment look. Are you ready for
I'm
this?
carrying on folding with this one because
gotta
I'm
shut your
so
eyes, you have to shut your
impressed.
eyes, you're gonna be
I will shut my
absolutely-
eyes. Lots of you going for multiples of these
You're gonna be
incidentally as well.
amazed, Hayley.
Look
This
at that.
is parchment without the parching.
How often can you do that with a card using vellum? Look at that.
Wow.
That is your Z-fold cards if you're wanting to. Your gatefold cards with regards to these. I mean, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking you could actually make a box with that because that would very easily make the side to a box,
Yeah,
wouldn't
it would.
it?
Yeah, you could make lovely little boxes up there. And Hayley, can you just unveil that for the
Okay.
viewers? Because this, I love it. I love
Now,
it. This is
don't
the best
forget, how much of the stock has gone already? 10% of the stock has gone already, and £15 is not the price you're going to be paying. Are you ready for this?
bit. Look.
Oh, my goodness.
So when you put this through your embossing folders, you get
Look
that parchment
at that.
effect, but as easy as that. Isn't
Wow.
that just stunning? It is absolutely.
Where's my 6x6 card? Let's bring that in there. Look at that as well. Adding that depth of interest. That is beautiful. That could be a card just by itself, couldn't it?
It could. Yeah, it could. As easy as that, or a lovely, beautiful wrap around there with that lovely
Little tea
Venetian kind
lights.
of. Your tea lights would work as well.
Yeah.
Those little battery, little lights in there would
Beautiful.
be fantastic, wouldn't they? Really.
Brand new to us today as well.
Brand new today, yeah, for sure. Not endless amounts of stock, I hasten to add. We
Okay.
have got truckloads, so you need to be quick to be able to get hold of it.
10% of the stock has gone already though, so if you're wanting yours, I hope you're getting on the website. I really do hope that maybe you're using the app, and if you are speaking to our call centre as you're watching the TV, I know many of you do, add this in as well, because if you're hanging up and then having to phone back again, you could potentially miss out on this one as well. £15 is your price on the screen, but in the next 9 seconds, we're going to be bringing that price down. So if you've checked your basket out, you know you are paying that lower price, along with those people that are just getting involved, who may or may not get hold of it.
Yeah, I mean, I love what you've done there. That little zigzag fold there.
Just shows
It just shows you
yeah.
the strength, the rigidity in
Absolutely,
there,
yeah.
the quality of it. Again, don't forget, this is a translucent board, so you can do all those things. If we had some little tea lights, we could put little candles there.
Very
There, couldn't you?
easily.
The battery candles.
You could die cut this with your little bag dies or your
Oh,
box
it will die
dies.
cut beautifully. Yeah, it will
My
absolutely
goodness,
die cut.
what's happened
for
to my
things.
screen? All these now. £8.99. £8.99. People are going for multiples of these. And I don't mean just like doubling up. I'm looking at people going for multiples. Now, Dorothy, you're going to need a new front door at this rate. You've got so much coming through that door. You've gone for 4 of these. I know you were going for your pearlescent card earlier on as well. New crafters getting involved as well. But don't forget, your P&P is already paid for if you've already shopped with us today. And this means you can get this in addition.
Absolutely. You've
No
paid one lot of
additional payment.
$2.99.
Yeah.
You're going to get everything else. And, come here, there's more. There's
Ooh.
even more to
Okay.
come. We've got some great products on this
We
show.
have.
Hayley, it's like Christmas coming
It
all at
is,
once,
it's
isn't
all
it,
come
really?
early
I
as
don't know
well.
if Christmas it is, yours or mine, but Christmas is
I think
all
it's
coming at
their
once, right?
Christmas,
It's their
yeah.
Christmas, isn't
Yeah.
it, really? It is phenomenal. Look at that price. £8.99, 185 GSM translucent
amazing.
vellum that you can do these beautiful things with. And that was, I mean, that's just a novice putting it through a machine. But look at the results. High-end quality. You can make
Absolutely.
and sell with this for sure. You're going to get amazing results. And if you are a pergamanarist,
Yeah.
then you could do all of that with it, can't you?
Absolutely. The strength that you've got behind this is phenomenal as well. It's 185 GSM. Quite often when you're looking at vellums, you might be looking at 85 GSM potentially with that. But with this one, you've almost got a card weight with it. I don't know when it transfers over from card to paper, what GSM it is. But certainly we've had card stock that I would say is 180.
Yep.
Beauty,
Yep.
absolutely beautiful. Now, if everybody that's got this in their baskets check out in a timely fashion,
Check it
then
out.
it's going to be sold out. But I'm going to warn you, I will be naming and shaming because we've got basket dwellers that potentially are stopping other people getting hold of this one. So if you've got several in there, Christine, I'm talking to you, check out that basket because there's other people that could potentially miss out on that one as well. And I don't mean that in a nasty way.
They can go in your basket early, can't they? They can go into your shopping basket and they can take it out.
Rude.
They can remove it. It's rude.
It's
very
rude.
I want it. So if you do want to make sure that you're going to get it, you know what you've got to do, boys and girls. My favourite saying in the world is check it out.
Well,
check it out.
The thing is, we're turning into minus figures now. So what happens is, when everybody checks them out, not everybody can check out and get hold of it because there's 10 people that won't get it, basically. Fastest finger first. Got to be quick.
That's another game show, isn't it, really?
It is.
Fastest fingers first.
Got to be quick.
Now, can I show you something that you're going to really love here?
Go on then.
And I know the viewers are
I'm
going to love
loving it all.
I loved this as soon as I saw it. You can have any colour you want.
Okay.
As long as it's red.
If it's this red, I like it.
Now look at this.
This is
boys and girls.
gorgeous.
To
It's
go
like
with the white, different weight,
Beautiful.
bigger quantity, translucent, red
Gorgeous.
vellum.
This is beautiful.
Oh.
Now you're going to get 25 sheets of this one. You're looking at your GSM wise, it's a little bit lighter, so it's 100.
It's a paperweight. It's 100 GSM.
That's
but
still
nonetheless, it's still going to give you
substantial,
substantial there. So you're not going to be able to think. But your wraparounds for this is just phenomenal. And again, look at that on your screen there now, where I've done all of those
That's
little wraparounds there.
beautiful.
Look how beautiful that is, and the light coming through there is just going to be amazing.
It almost looks like it's got an ombre on it, but that's the light, that's the effect that the light will have when it passes through
for sure.
this.
Now again, because it's a translucent, you can still stamp onto it. You can still do all of your crafting techniques if you want to be able to do so. But equally, Haley, let me just show you.
You're going to go and have a little go with your machine
I'm
again.
going to put it through my machine again.
I love this.
Because I love...
Beautiful. Now, when you look at this, I mean, obviously the beauty of this one is you've got that translucency. So as I hold that there, you can see how it goes lighter when the light is behind it. But you can double up on this as well. So if you want that really deep claret look, then by all means you can do so. But it's just a beautiful, beautiful finish to it. Lovely, smooth, classy finish as well. Now, we are getting busier and busier with regards to this one, and you know how popular the clear was. So you're already checking your basket out on this one. It fell off the stitch. You see what I did there? No. It fell off. Now, if you're going to be shopping for this one, get it in your basket. You know it's going to be a phenomenal price when we come to check it out. So what have you been up to?
Well, look, this is what I'm saying about the fact that these translucents are so craftable. Look at that, Haley. Look how beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
Is absolutely embossed with there.
It's added that lighter touch because of the way that the pressure works with it.
It's just stunning, isn't it, really? They've got the deboss on the one side and the emboss on the other. Here's another one that I did with a different pattern on there as well, just to show you the different kind of effects that you can get. It goes to luxurious. This is a bit like Downton Abbey, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
You know, it's like lovely Downton Abbey kind of...
that damask look.
That damask, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful effects in there, for sure.
Occasion, as soon as we see red, we think of Christmas, don't we? So projects with a Christmas as well.
If you're seeing red today, you're not seeing red, you're seeing a good deal.
I love it. Now, 60-second clock, so this gives you the chance again to potentially get it into your basket as well. We were talking about seeing things through rose-tinted glasses, certainly with these ones, that gorgeous red rose. Actually, talking of which, you could die cut this and turn them into petals, couldn't you, for your flowers?
For
You make some beautiful flowers.
There are so many different crafting techniques out there, really, but you think about Christmas, the poinsettias,
gorgeous,
they're all done out of the beautiful
Valentine's
red.
Day, that'll be here before we know it.
Well, it's one of those things. I mean, red is a colour, never ever goes out of fashion, does it? You know, think about all of the reds and all the time we use reds, Mother's Day, you know, all of those love kind of scenarios.
Absolutely.
You want to send somebody a bit of a love message. You know, when we think about roses, we think of red roses. You could make your red roses with the red translucents.
Definitely, absolutely. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of your dyes and use it alongside this, again, poppies would be perfect in the red, wouldn't they? Your roses would be perfect in the red as well. Hollyberries,
and look how much
tiny
you're getting
pieces,
as well, though, Haley. I mean, that's the thing
poinsettias.
as well, is that you're actually getting 25 sheets with this. So that is that's a big bundle. Now, we're being told in our ear, really, that there's loads of you there, but there's not enough there for me to make this drop the price to where I want it to go to.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, and I'm putting my foot down now, Haley, because this is an amazing product at an amazing price. If you want a better price, you need to put it in your basket and then see where we are when we get to the end.
Well, $14.99 is not a bad price to start with. So maybe you need a little bit of teasing. Maybe you need a bit more of an incentive to get this one into your basket. Don't forget, that's just a taste of what that price is going to be. It's not going to be the final price that you're paying. And just shy of a minute, then lots of you are having the opportunity to get hold of it. Oh, you are crafty, you lot. You're all coming in now. You're just waiting. They're having you at it.
They're having me at it. They're having me at it. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Mind you, I do like your style. So lots of names that we've seen previously coming back again. I hope you're shopping on the website. I hope you're not having to pick the phone up again. Although it is a free call number, we don't mind.
I need to order another one.
That's it. Yeah,
Gladys, I need to order another one. It doesn't matter. Gladys will take your call any day of the week.
Absolutely. And lots of you getting involved. Brand new crafters as well, going for multiples of these. Familiar names as well. And you know when it's coming from Keith, we heard earlier on, who was it who messaged in earlier on with all the exclamation marks saying, Judith, you said it, you put it right. Everything that you order from Keith, you know is going to be pristine quality at phenomenal price.
We work really hard at that, Hayley. We do. We want to make sure that the viewers are not disappointed. We get great reviews from the viewers, and I'm always trying to get you the best prices I can. That's what I try to specialise in, is bringing you quality product at the best prices we can. We could charge you more for it, but I want to make sure that crafting's got to be affordable for all.
Absolutely.
And we're going to try and make it affordable for all, and that's what we try and do, all of these prices. So I go shopping, I get my shopping hat on, then I get my business hat on and say, no, I don't want it for that price. I need it lower than that because I know my friends out there want this at the best price that they can get it
shopping
at.
for you when he's out there as well. $11.99. You've got 25 sheets there, that beautiful A4. This is going to be beautiful as those wraparounds for your candles as well. And of course the beauty is because you've got the colour there, it's going to diffuse the light as well, totally change as well. I was just thinking about what if you pop in the little, can I borrow that one?
Of course you can.
Pop that on top of that card base there. So there you go. That's a card straight away, isn't it there?
Straight. Absolutely.
Using that gorgeous card that we saw earlier on. That was the cream that we looked at earlier on. But just popping that on there.
And of course the red will go with those colours.
Goes with everything.
The cream, it'll go with the white. This is, red, this colour in particular, it's a beautiful deep red, isn't it? It's a rich red, and it will go with any colour palette for sure. It will work with your silvers, it will work with your golds.
Absolutely.
It's going to give you most things. It's beautiful.
Beautiful as well. And the thing is, with regards to this one, I mean, Keith, when he was sending the notes through to the show, he said this is something that's really special. And you guys at home are recognising that because lots of you placing your orders. I hope some of you are using it for your die cutting your flowers as well. I mean, would you use it in that way? It's just a suggestion that I've got. I mean, you might have your own suggestions that you're wanting to share with people. But anything that's got hearts on there, dies that are heart-shaped, this is going to be perfect.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, for sure. I mean, look at the beautiful, and of course, it's difficult to try and show you what 25 sheets looks like because it's a beautiful
it's a lot.
It is an awful lot. I've only used a few on the display, not all 25 sheets. Now, it is 100 GSM in weight, so it's very, very craftable, very plausible. Is that the right word?
Plausible.
Plausible, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can bend it, shape it.
Malleable, that's that one.
That's the word.
That's the one.
Got all the right words in the letters,
not
but
in the
not in the
right
right order, yeah. But look, 25 sheets of it, that's what you're going to get. And there on your screen, you're only seeing 4, 7, 9 sheets there. So you're going to get double and a bit more than that.
Absolutely. It's beautiful. A little really does go a long way with this one because you've got the intensity of colour, but also as well, you've got that kind of buildability of the colour with these as well, because it could be that you're using it in a single layer and getting that translucency, or you could be doubling it up as well. I love that. It looks like a little rabbit or something like that. We've got a question coming through.
I like a question.
Margot, I missed the message there as well. Do you have any white textured card today? Well, we can make it textured using your embossing folders.
I've got loads of stuff coming on the show, both in this hour and again at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock's different to this hour.
Okay.
Haley, you'll be on your way home by then.
I will. I'll have my feet up.
Well, you have your feet up. You have the telly on.
I will be there.
We've got a load of stuff. We have got some amazing card in the 6 o'clock show.
Oh, okay.
700 GSM.
That's construction card stock.
Construction card.
Wow.
That's coming up at 6 o'clock.
So there you go, Margot.
Yes, I've got texture card. I may even have some texture card on this show, Margot.
Ooh, we might.
Yeah, watch your space.
There's a poem in that, isn't there? On this show, Margot. So, yeah, thank you for that message. I didn't know we've got that coming up. So, yeah, perfect. Everything else that we've got coming up in this show is coming up, is actually showing on the website. So you can actually go on the website, watch us live, and if you scroll down the screen, it says coming up on the show. So if there's things that we've not got to yet, you will see it on there. You'll see some of that beautiful pearlescent papers and cardstock that we've been chatting about. That chocolate purple from a Birmingham girl, I recognise the brand. So beautiful. All of those things there as well. So where we go next, Keith? What
Shall
we
we do
next?
the chocolate purple
Well,
since you
let's
mentioned
do
it?
it.
No,
Let's do
here,
it.
it's here, it's here.
Oh, you got it there?
It's got it here.
Oh, it's all
Oh, see,
organised.
I've
Thought
got
it was over
more
there.
behind here because this is really unique.
Oh,
This
the
is
chocolate tone,
chocolate
sorry.
purple. This is chocolate pearlescent.
Okay.
400 gram.
Wow.
Now, this is definitely one for the construction kind of books. But whereas we've had other browns here on previous shows, this has got a pearlescent look to it, but it's only single-sided. The
Okay.
pearlescent on one side
Almost like a
is
bronze.
it's like a
Yeah.
beautiful bronze colour.
Yeah.
But on the other side, it is that lovely chocolate brown effect. So it is a
Perfect.
single-sided pearlescent finish. It's 400 GSM in quality, and there are 10 sheets in the bundle. So
Okay.
brilliant if you want to be able to make boxes and do a translucent lid. That would work well with
nice
it, really.
idea, yeah.
It's, of course, going to work beautiful with the red. It will work great with the ivory
I was going to say,
cream.
put
It's going
that
to go work
gorgeous
there. Look
gold
how
dust on
those
there.
all
Yeah.
will work with another. It's a bit of a neutral colour, but it is a pearlescent, and it is 400.
Brilliant for any of your vintage things that you're working on, any sepia tone
Tags.
elements as well. Perfect for your tags, wonderful for your box making because of that 400 GSM, is that what you said?
Feel it,
was
Hilly,
400.
feel it, Hilly.
It's beautiful.
It's thicker
you
than
can
I am.
always tell the you can always tell the quality when you hold it like that, because obviously the flexibility of it, if it hadn't got the quality, straight away it would drop down like so, but it's not. It's a very firm cardstock to work with. And I love that subtle, it's almost like a subtle pearlescent to it.
Yep,
Isn't
it is.
It's not
yep.
in your face.
It's not in your face at all. And
That's cool.
you know, but again, you know, doing all of your crafting techniques on that's going to work, isn't it? Really. But if you're, you know,
Nice for
again, if
mixed
you've got maybe
media.
any of the cutting machines, your scan and cuts, and your what's the other one?
You've got your silhouette, your
Cricut.
Yeah,
all of them are going to be perfect for doing your dies with.
Absolutely. As well. You've got your multimedia dies as well, those thicker dies, they would go through there. So maybe if you're doing your little albums, your little notebooks, things like that, absolutely perfect. Now, we haven't got any price on the screen. We've only got a little
We're going to
price
do a
on.
Whopper price with this
A
one here.
Whopper price?
A Whopper price.
Ooh,
Have
I've
you
never
heard
heard-
of Whopper
I've
burgers?
not.
This is a Whopper price
Okay.
for pearlescent, a chocolate brown.
$4.99. $4.99. My goodness.
And we're not talking about the ice cream here.
It's going to cost you more to get somebody to pick and pack this one. $4.99 is the price. 10% of the stock has gone already, not surprisingly, but we don't have huge quantities. You can see that beautiful pearlescent feel to it as you see it on the screen there, and lots of you are taking advantage of it. Dorothy is filling her boots today. I don't mind telling you.
Well, take advantage whilst we've got it, because when it's gone, it's gone. I do know that this is a very limited stock item that we've
Because
got.
this is the thing, when we say it's gone, it's gone. Sometimes it can be gone forever, because
Yep.
the way that you shop for us, we don't always have a bountiful
and I've got to be
stock.
honest, Haley, I mean, I do go shopping around. Not every day I stumble across a 400 GSM
true.
pearlescent
Yeah.
single-sided chocolate brown card. They're
That's
not
it.
around every street corner, you know.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
So
Take it while
again,
you've
if you
got a
like it
chance.
and you want it, and again, I've brought it in at a bargain bucket price, £4.99, so it's affordable. And
yeah.
even if you don't use it all in one go, great to have in your little craft room.
Absolutely beautiful. I love it as well. So if you want to take advantage of that one as well. In fact, we've got that pearlescent cardstock that we saw earlier on that would work alongside that as well,
It would,
wouldn't it?
yeah.
It's kind of that gorgeous, the A5 pieces as well. We've still got a few of these left, to be honest. We've only got 20 opportunities for you to get hold of that cardstock, which will work. And you'll be able to use it with your 10 sheets, and then you've still got loads left over because you've got, was it 100 sheets that you had with that one? Yeah. 300 GSM as well. Only a few of those left. So if you're wanting those, $8.99. We're looking at teens with regards to the quantities of those. You need to be quick. This pearlescent brown that we've got, this chocolate brown, it's one of those, you know when you sometimes see something, you think, oh, I like it, but do I want to get it?
I like it.
I'll go
I like it a
shopping
lot,
and I'll
Helen.
come back, and then when you come back, it's not there, and then it never comes back into stock. That's the kind of thing. Oh, Keith. Now you're spoiling us.
I'm one of these really where I see colours and I go, I think that's going to work with that. So yeah, you guys at home think this might just be thrown together. Honestly, no.
This is
There's a lot of thought, a
beautiful.
lot of planning goes in to be able to put these
And
songs
that's-
together. I know you might think that's a lot of kidology, but honestly, this is my light buff card, and I think it's going to work amazing with all of the products that we've brought for you on the show, particularly with that lovely chocolate brown, and particularly with the
Absolutely.
whites and the velvet. vellums that we've got on there as well. It works with every colour, and it's a light buff.
It's beautiful. You can see there, you've got that gorgeous brown there, you've got that light buff there. I was bringing some of the lighter tones in, just so as you can see. Do you remember the bar? I don't even know if it's still available now, Caramac.
Caramac,
It's got that Caramac look to it, hasn't it?
I do like a bit of Caramac.
There
Yeah,
you go.
I'm not allowed to have it anymore, but I'm all
But it's the last opportunity to get hold of it, and it works beautifully whether you're using it as your mat or your layer. And you can see it's just got that gorgeous feel to it, beautiful
And it's a lovely
warmness
colour.
to
It does look Caramac-ish. Now
Yeah,
you've
it's
said
got
that. I didn't think of that
gorgeous
one
colour,
before.
yeah.
I should have put that on the description there.
Oh, they would have been
Looks
after
like
you.
Caramac. It's a solid core material as well, Haley. Look, so look, what I mean by solid core, boys and girls, well, look, it's buff on that side and it's buff on that side. And if I tear it down the middle, you can see it's got the same buff insert. There you go.
Nice.
So this is one of those cards that's in the buff.
I'm surprised you didn't call it that.
What, in the buff?
Anybody that saw that in the schedule, Keith in the buff, they're tuning just purely to see what that was.
But listen, again, brilliant. 250 GSM quality,
Brilliant.
great quality. And again, as you mentioned there, if you wanted to just literally make your cards out of it, and I'm not
Easy,
told this one as well, but
easy.
again, beautiful.
$4.99.
Your little cards are going to work beautiful with that.
I mean, the chocolate brown alongside that, you're spending less than a tenner for the two of them
Yeah,
together.
and look
Makes
how they go
sense.
together, Haley.
Absolutely.
Look how they go together. Let's just fan those two out again.
Absolutely perfect.
It is, I think those look just fantastic together. Don't they? Look how
Just
those
to
two
give you a bit of an
colours-
update as well, the brown shimmer, half the stock of that one has gone as well. And the light buff is flying out alongside it as well. So a brilliant one to work together. Wonderful for your boxes as well, because you've got the 250 GSM with your light buff there and your 400 GSM with your chocolate brown. So they work together brilliantly. So do make sure that you get hold of that one. And the thing that I love sometimes about things is they come along in threes.
They do.
Now, there's a little bit of a clue for you, because we've got a fabulous bundle that we're going to be sharing with you that you cannot be without. Linen finish cardstock is always a classic look, and this might be some of the kind of texture cardstock that we were asking about earlier on.
Exactly that, Haley.
Nice,
And
nice
look
combo.
how those three colours, shut the door, you're not imagining this, look how those three colours will work together. Let's just pull the brown out a little bit more to give you the
Beautiful.
things. They work beautiful together, don't they? And they're all $4.99 in price.
You've spoiled the
Oh, spoiled it.
surprise.
Oh, surprise. But Haley, look at this. Can you just feel that? It's got a I don't know if we can get up close and pencil.
I will try.
Dan's the man. Dan could try and get in to show you the linen textured embossing on this cardstock.
Now, if you tilt it slightly towards the camera, because I think we're with you. Oh, are we with me? Where we going? We're going with me. Can we see? There we go.
Oh yeah, you can see
Oh,
it there.
there,
Look
I
on the
can't
big
move
screen.
now.
Look, there you go.
I can't move now.
Don't
It's
move it. So this has got a beautiful texture. Now that does mean if you wanted to add colour to this,
Yes.
all of that embossing is going to come out. So if you wanted to make this a purple or a blue or a pink, you could just add your inks and you're going to get all of that showing on there. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's a classic look, isn't it, that linen? I mean, there was a time when we only had a choice between linen and hammered cardstock, and the linen was always the classy one, the kind of the hammered finish was giving it almost like an organic feel to something. But wedding stationery, absolutely beautiful, fabulous finish.
Shall I
and a
tell you something
brilliant
else as well? The
quality.
good news is, Haley.
What's that?
This, boys and girls, if you're a PC printing person,
Oh,
this
beep, beep, beep.
will go through your PC printer.
Ooh,
this will
okay.
work through your PC printer. So you're going to get the luxury of the embossed
Nice.
cardstock. And if you wanted to add your own messages, you wanted to do your own wraparounds, you wanted
Nice
to
idea.
send, maybe
Nice
make a
for your
CVs,
sentiments.
or you want to send a letter to somebody, you could write on this. You could literally go file, click, print. If you're a digital crafter.
Oh, get you.
Ooh, digital crafting. All on this, and you're going to get the luxury of that embossed feel there as well.
Well, Debbi Moore was in earlier with her USBs and her downloads and lots of vintage feel with elements.
Yep.
That's a perfect base to print on.
Vintage will just look amazing with it,
Absolutely,
wouldn't it, really?
yeah.
Yeah, for
Gives it that
sure.
gorgeous
So you're
look.
going to get all of that with them as well. So you guarantee,
$4.99.
if you're going to get a cardstock and you think, well, I like doing a little bit of digi-printing, I like to put things through a PC, this is the one that's going to give you
Absolutely, yeah.
both the quality and the luxury.
And also, can I add, if you've not shopped from Keith before, and obviously we've got lots of people who will do repeat shopping and they'll always trust what he's brought to us. If you're thinking, well, yeah, but I've not actually had anything from Keith before, spend a £5. That's all you need to spend. If you've already shopped with us today, there's no additional post and packing. So that's all you need to do is spend $4.99.
$4.99. I could do things better than that, though. I could do cheaper than that.
Really?
I could do cheaper than that, really.
No.
Would you like cheaper than that? Yes. Would you like cheaper?
Okay.
I didn't hear you. Would you like cheaper than that? Yes.
Yes. Right, okay, so where are we going then? Now, absolutely brilliant deal with regards to those, so I love that. So, yeah, that was good. Are we finished with that, the linen cardstock now?
We're just going to park them there, Hayley, for a minute.
Perfect.
Because
Where are we
you've got
going
the far right. Oh, no, this one here in front of you here. This one here. This one here. We only need one of them here.
Oh, okay.
I've just put that one there.
Spoiling his display. All right. Well, you
I'd like to
said
think that
over
you're
there.
much better than that young lady last week, but you're not doing that. You're not.
I'm still training.
No, this.
Fact.
Now, listen, we've got a couple of products for you that are going to be brilliant for you because these are 100. These are paperweights.
Okay.
So again, digital crafting, paper crafting. This is a cyber
embossing
pearlescent,
folders.
cyber grey
Oh, that's
kind of
nice.
colour.
Kind of like a bluey grey, isn't it?
It is like a bluey grey, yeah.
Beautiful.
Isn't it just lovely? It really is a beautiful. And it is double-sided as well, so it's pearlescent on both sides, but in a luxurious paper finish.
Do you know what? That's a nice one that you could actually be printing on as well, because that's giving you a really classic look, that kind of cloud blue.
Absolutely, yeah.
Beautiful.
And of course, it is guaranteed to go through your PC printer.
And again, it's got that pearlescent hue. It's not kind of a really bold pearlescent with regards to that one, so absolutely phenomenal. So beautiful. So you promised us some amazing deals.
I did.
With £4.99, that's the lowest we've gone so far.
Yeah,
Are we
it's
going
awesome.
any lower than that?
Should we go lower than that, Hayley? I think
Really?
it's a Monday. It's a Monday. We need cheering up. We need to be putting in happy
I think that's
crafting
good.
mood. Let's have a look at this.
And this is a lovely one. If you love that kind of blue tone when you're working with anything, maybe if you're wanting to print things out, sometimes adding it onto a different colour base means not only are you using less ink, but it also means that you're getting a different look to things as well. So that's a nice way to work with this. So you could literally fill a page with sentiments, couldn't you?
Yep.
Or just repeat the word
Stamp
over
all
and
over it,
over,
yeah.
stamp all over it. But rather than actually using your inks to change it to get to that blue tone, it's already there. Absolutely brilliant, and I love it. And it's got that lovely soft sheen to it, that pearlescent feel. Only 120 GSM, so perfect to go through your printers as well. Nice for your inserts, I think.
I think it's lovely for
If you've got a blue feel to your card, maybe you use navy cardstock as your base, then this would be lovely to use as an insert.
It would, yeah, for sure, it would do. And we're going to now drop the price into, what do you think about this one, Hayley?
Okay.
Are you ready? What does that say?
£2.75.
I need to put my glasses on. Did £2.75? Is that the price?
Please tell us that's the right price.
Who made that price?
£2.75.
Who made that price? Can somebody tell me who did
Surprise!
that price? Surprise! £2.75?
£2.75.
Goodness me.
Wow. That is definitely a try me price, isn't it? That's a try me or a treat price, because that part, I paid more than that for coffee last week. A cup of coffee, very easily over there.
Well, the bad news is, if
Yeah.
this is the only thing you buy today, your P&P is going to be more expensive.
That's a
than
really
the
good
product.
point, yeah. But hopefully you won't have shopped that way today. You'll already have your basket open. And the beauty is you can take advantage of this one in multiples. We've got good stock of this one, so it's a good one for you to stock up. Got people going for multiples of this. Got some people going for half a dozen of these. Six of them.
Well, listen,
Don't blame you.
it's a timeless classic product, isn't it, Hayley? It's not going to go out of fashion. Keep your paper nice and dry, and it's definitely going to work for
I
you.
think if you're thinking ahead, and sometimes you have to do that when you're stocking up your crafty pantry, if you know what I'm talking about. Father's Day.
I like that.
Father's Day, crafty pantry.
Crafty pantry,
Yeah, stock it up. So Father's Day, if you're going to have lots of blue-themed projects and cards, then I would certainly be going for that one if I was you, adding that one into your basket. We're going to have a little bit of a recap, are we? We're going back to the 12 by 12. We've got purple pearlescent as well, so find that, but we'll tell you about that one in a few moments again. Now, don't forget, this is one of the items that caused a proper stir on Friday. That £60 price on your screen is worth every single penny of that because it's beautiful. It's got 100 sheets in there, but we dropped the price down right the way. It's not drop, it's a plummet, that price, isn't it?
It's a plummet. It's a fall off a cliff kind of price,
It
isn't it?
is, it is.
£15.99.
£15.99.
£60 to £15.99. Yes, you can't believe it. I know you can't believe it,
Absolutely.
but it's true, honestly. Check it out. Put it in your basket. Check it out. And you are definitely going to get this product on its way to you for that price.
Absolutely. And the beauty is you don't have to use it in the 12 by 12. 12 by 12 is one of the really useful kind of sizes. Sometimes when you're working with an A4, you end up with that awkward bit left over. But with this, it's a brilliant one if you're wanting to do things like your 6 by 6 cards. So slice it straight across the middle if you're wanting to. You've got your 12 inches by 6 inches, making your fabulous little 6 by 6 cards. Mats and layers, 200.
200 of them. Yeah, 200 cards for £15.99.
That's brilliant.
I mean, that's like mega mentally.
400.
Expensive, inexpensive, isn't it, really?
Absolutely, couldn't put it better myself. 400 if you wanted to make them just into your mats and layers. And don't forget, if you went for that chocolate brown earlier on, absolutely perfect to work alongside that. And because it's pearlescent, if you are choosing to use it through your embossing folders, then you're going to really get that embossed detail coming through with regards to this one. Lots of you shopping for this one again. It might be your last chance to get hold of it though, because we don't know when we're going to see it back again. And at that price, $15.99, it's a phenomenal price. Might be the item that gets you to check out or open up your basket today, because don't forget, me and Keith are here right the way through until 5 o'clock, but there's a lot more happening after that. And Zena is going to be the one taking you through the last few hours of the day. What have you got planned, Zena?
I like the glasses there, Elton Smith. Old Halifax Hulk there. Have we got the menu? Oh, there you go. Thank you. So then, the absolutely phenomenal, oh my goodness me, I watched the launch earlier with our Rosie and our lovely Hayley on the Eternal Grace collection. It is it's the one, I think it's the one collection that you have to buy from Carnation Crafts, because it is the card that you have to send to every single human being that you know. And it's the all-important card for the sympathy, as well as the weddings and the paw prints for the dogs and all sorts of things. And I'll talk you all through that a little bit later on. Now, I understand, well, I hear it's on the way to 70%, Liam says. I think we're between 60 and 70% gone, Kat says. And then the Elton Smith, coming up at 6 o'clock with our lovely Keith. We've got the deal of the day. We've got bumpers deals. We've got the gold dust from Friday. Loads new treats and some really cheeky bargains from Smithy at 6 o'clock. And at 7 o'clock, the wonderful Debbi Moore is here. She's got the most beautiful Roses of Winter collection. Lots more treats as well. She's got some items that she didn't have on the show earlier on. She's got a beautiful stencil collection, USB, digital downloads, and 4 demos she wants to squeeze in, along with about 74,000 other products. So you're going to enjoy yourself, because there's always more from Debbi Moore. But in the meantime, can I hand back to the lovely Hayley?
Oh, Zena, that sounds like an amazing evening. When I get home, I think I'm going to be putting my feet up and watching the rest of the day.
Absolutely, yeah. And Zena and I were like that, all like that. Anyway, one other way, we're like one of them.
I can hear a snigger. Now, we're
she
looking...
tells me off, you know, Hayley. She's not like you, you know. She tells me off, you know. So she does.
Oh, I will eventually.
She keeps me in trick. I mean, it's like having a second wife here at the studios.
We've only done about 4 shows, so I'm just kind of getting into it. You wait.
Feeding away.
Now, what's this that we've got here?
Well, look, we had the lovely Cyber Grey in a pearlescent. This is a pearlescent paper in this beautiful lavender effect.
This is pretty.
It's 90 GSM. It's a lighter weight pearlescent paper. But again, obviously the lighter the paper, the better it is for your card making in some respects, because it doesn't add any weight, particularly if you're going to post things around. You can absolutely, use this with confidence. But look at the quality of this. It's beautiful, and it's a stunning pearlescent colour, isn't it?
Absolutely. And like you say, sometimes you don't want to add that bulk and that weight. I mean, this would be perfect die cutting for petals again.
Yes,
That lovely 90 GSM weight means that you're going to be able to mould this to perfection. Embossing it, again, you can still emboss it if you wanted to. I'm thinking about those crafts as well, where you might only want like a little slender piece, maybe like a paper ribbon, or it might be that you're doing quilling, because this would be a lovely one to use for your
Ellie
quilling.
just took the words out of my mouth again.
Is that what you can
Quilling,
say?
yeah, brilliant. Cut them into thin little strips for quilling, and the quilling in pearlescent looks stunning.
Beautiful,
it really
absolutely
does.
Gorgeous. Folding, any of your folding techniques? So
Tea-bag folding.
Tea-bag folding, iris folding as well. That's having to come back
because
as well.
Because again, you can stamp onto it. There's nothing, no resist there for you to stop stamping on there. You can do all of those effects. So it's really, really craftable. It's lightweight. It's durable and very, very good price.
One of the things that I used to love doing is actually taking the pearlescent paper, popping it through my printer, but with like a repeat print of, like, say, Happy Birthday or Merry Christmas or Happy Mother's Day, and then just print the whole sheet, and you're literally making your own background papers with that.
Wow, that's a cool
but it's one
idea.
that you
That's
can
right,
stamp in
and
on,
you
like
could
you
just
say.
do that on a PC with a Word document.
Absolutely.
You don't need anything
Nothing
fancy or clever
fancy.
to do that.
Save it and then
do it in
use
a
it.
script effect. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Absolutely.
Yeah, brilliant, brilliant.
And it's brilliant as well for die cutting as well. So if you do want to create your sentiments and cut it from this and put it onto a weightier cardstock, then you can do as well. Things like the kind of anything where you're folding things back. Lasso work is another one if you're folding it back. Always you want something that's brilliant quality and yeah, a good price. Talking of which, we haven't told them a price on this yet.
Price yet? Should we give you a price? Should we give you a price?
Go on then. Who's going first?
You can go first.
Okay.
I'll
Is
take
it
a back
20%
seat on this
of the stock gone?
20% of the stock's gone.
20% already.
And they've written on the price. £3.99.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. That is your price. 20 sheets of that gorgeous pearlescent. We're still here talking. I'm not showing the lovely people what we're actually selling. So there you go. I just had a moment. I do apologise.
I mean, this is one of my favourite colours, actually, and we've got another couple of products that are going to work with this as well. So if this lovely lavender kind of effect pearlescent colour is your thing, then this is going to be one to have. And also we've got another two that are going to work brilliantly.
Can I bring this in? I'm presuming that we're going to go to this because we've got this that is going to be absolutely phenomenal alongside it. So this is coming up as part of a bundle, so I'll tell you about that in a few moments. But before we get to it, you need to be checking your baskets out with your pearlescent papers as well. Absolutely good, gorgeous. Colour of crafting, creativity.
Yeah, well, it is. I mean, if you've noticed as you came in the building today, Hayley, we've changed the foyer. The all posh entrance is all done.
Does it look lovely?
Beautiful purple colours. I'd like to say I had a bit of a hand in that, you know, because they took a sample of this and said, they said, can we make it? Can we make the entrance this colour? And honestly, it's true story. They did take a piece of this card and they said,
I love it. I love it.
However,
influential.
You might well love that colour as well because I'm going to show you three things now. This is the paper which we've got, which is the 90 GSM. Now we've got a double act coming up, Hayley.
You have.
And this is these two colours. And look how these all shut the door. That is just a crafting heaven.
We don't need to say anything, do we? I mean, everything is there. You've got your card base with your pearlescent cardstock in there. You've also got your mats and layers with that gorgeous purple. I mean, that is so beautiful. And then that pearlescent to sit on the top. Now, the bundle that we're talking about now is these two. You're going to get 10 sheets of each of these. Again, pure quality.
Absolutely. And the reason I put these two together here is because I do think that those are a match. You're going to get 10 of each, 10 of the metallic purple and 10 of this lovely, what's the word I've used on this one? Alchemy purple,
okay, nice.
in there as well. But beautiful, isn't that just stunning, the way that those two work together? It's not a choice of, you are going to get both of these. It's a 20-sheet bundle, a 4-inch sheet size, and it's a must-have. If you like purple's your thing.
Oh, I love it.
This is one definitely you've got to have.
Nice colour to work with. So with this one, lots of you getting involved. Lots of you found it before we even mentioned it, to be fair, because we were talking about what's coming up and you found it on the website. So we've got a minute for you to get involved. Now, the last time we saw this, I think you were just getting one of the colours, was it? And that was it. But it's a duo, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous finish, as you can see there. Classic with regards to your purple tones there. The pearlescent that you've got is phenomenal. And look at the mirror finish that you've got on that. You can see the lights behind there in that one.
Isn't it stunning?
Oh, now, Fran, I see what you're talking about here. Colours that would be gorgeous for things like weddings or if you're going to be renewing vows and things like that.
Absolutely. And again, look how it goes with the paper as a trio. So if you want to get the perfect match, then get them both the paper and the card and the metallic pack as well.
Now the paper over the far side, we've already seen a price on that one of £3.99, which you still can get hold of. So you can get that one into your basket. You'll be wanting to add this duo set in as well though, because it naturally works together. You've already paid your P&P to date. Makes sense to go for this one. But we haven't got long left with regards to time on the show, so the price is coming down to £8.65p. 20 sheets, 10 of each. So if I was to say to you 10 sheets of card for £4.35, that's what you're kind of paying in the two different colourways,
absolutely,
isn't it?
in both the different colourways,
Right,
10 of those, 10 of those, put them together, and that's where the magic happens, isn't it, really?
So I'm thinking, is it around £12 if you're going for both the pearlescent paper that we just looked at? That was £3.99, so that's £4, wasn't it? So £12.64p?
Yep.
Is that right? Is that, have I done the maths right? Oh.
They're pushing all of the buttons.
Cats, I can hear her tapping on the numbers, but apparently they're not in the right place. £11.64. I do apologise. £12.64. I think that's what I said.
You were right,
so I was
Haley, weren't you?
right.
You were right. See, never doubt yourself, Laura.
Well, I
Never
added
doubt
on
yourself.
£4 and took off a penny.
It does make a great trio with the three of them, but
Yeah.
for 12, for that price,
To get all three together, yeah.
brilliant, isn't it? Really.
We don't have huge quantities. We've not been bundled together because obviously quantity-wise we might not be able to do so. But I can see the names, we're scrolling through those names. Lots of you that we've seen previously are coming back again, and with 30% of the stock having gone, I can't see this one being around at 6 o'clock when Keith is back with it. So yeah, brilliant idea, fabulous combination. If it's in your basket, you need to be checking your baskets out to ensure that you do get hold of that, because it's quite easy for you to literally look at these and decide, I'm going to wait and get hold of those. But do you know what? We haven't finished yet, have we? We've got the silver
I've
foil.
been dying to show you this one. Honestly, right from the start of the show, I thought, this is what I've got to show you, because, again, I don't get this every day of the week. And we don't have a big stock of this one. This is silver paper. We're talking silver paper, I know.
We don't see it very often, paper, do we?
No, I've done loads of silver cards, different finishes, but silver paper, and you mentioned about making your petals and your flowers and bending and shaping, bend it, shape it. Well, me and Zena, we'd be away, we'd be singing away there. But look, but beautiful. And again, look, put that then next to our two friends here, Hayley.
Gorgeous.
And look how the three of those work together.
Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what as well? I'm thinking of liners for boxes as well.
Lining your boxes,
So if you're making your card boxes for your gifts or cards or whatever you're making your boxes for, that is a lovely, elegant way for you to actually create. And if you're making handmade chocolates for Christmas, then, oh my goodness, you definitely need this. You could be making little gift bags with this. Can I borrow a sheet?
Of course you can, Hayley, yeah.
Because it folds so beautifully and quite easy. You could be making a little gift bag with this one. I haven't got my cutter with me or whatever at the moment, but quite easy, just folding it over and then just folding the base up as well. Quite instantly, you are going to be creating fabulous little bags for little kind of treats, things like that. There you go, little bags. Put a couple of little holes in there.
I like where you're coming from.
That's really, that is brilliant. So simple that you can create something very quickly and easily, but it's a classy look, isn't it? I mean, gift bags like that. Perfect.
Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, it really is. And again, to work with all of the products that we've got on had on the show today, silver's a standard, isn't it, really? It's going to work with everything.
Can't go far wrong. Yeah. And also, if you don't like it as silver, get your alcohol inks involved. Because that's the thing, you can change it using your markers. Yeah. So, yeah, we've all got those, haven't we?
But it's paper. Now, we don't get paper all of the time.
No.
So it's A4 in sheet size, and it's a lovely, beautiful quality in there as well. And you can see it's very, very flexible. You can bend it, shape it, do anything you want. And I love that idea of being able to make your little pockets, your little bags.
Absolutely.
You could even make sweetie cones, couldn't you?
You could indeed.
You could literally make
and
those
also as well,
cones.
you know those dies that we've got that kind of do those little fronds and the little curly cues and things like that? These are lovely because you can almost make them malleable and wrap them around things as well.
Ice cream in there,
I was going to say, need a bit of popcorn. Can't help you with the popcorn, but can certainly help you with that silver card there. At £5.29. We've still got something else to show people. What are we going to show people
We've got one
next?
item left, Hayley, and we know that Halloween's coming up because everybody's getting the pumpkins out, everybody's getting everything else out. But this is...
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Wow. Beautiful.
If tangerine is your colour, this is what, but it's textured.
It's an autumn colour, isn't it?
It's an autumnal coloured. This is not just for Halloween. Oh, no. This is much more than Halloween. This is autumnal. It's a 300 GSM board. It's going to work brilliantly with your browns and your rusts and your colours. It goes great with your silvers as well. It is fantastic.
25 sheets, price is going down. It's not £10 that you're going to be paying for this one. Of course it's not. It's a Keith hour. £5.99, 25 sheets. And what did we say? 300 GSM. Wow. Phenomenal.
And it's textured. It's got a beautiful effect on there as well. Honestly, you are going to be amazed with this. It is beautiful, and it is solid core as well.
Through the core. Again, your boxes, absolutely perfect for making your boxes, and it's just got that lovely autumnal feel to it. So if you like that colour palette, things like your creams, your pearlescence that we were looking at, and that chocolate brown person, absolutely beautiful. Now, Keith, you are back a little bit later on.
I'm back at 6 o'clock. Yes, I am. There you go. Oh, I can see now.
I love it.
I'm back at 6 o'clock with a gorgeous Zena.
Talking of which, she is there. She's been doing her crafty lunges. She's ready to go.
She has been doing her lunges.
She has. Hand it over to Zena for the rest of the day. Have a fabulous evening, everybody.
Thank you, Hayley. Thank you, Keith. Thank you. Well, my lovelies, I did tune in at 1 o'clock to watch you, Hayley, with the lovely Rosie. In fact, you were in the shower with me, girls. They actually were. Because I thought, you know what, I'm doing that collection later. I want to have a look what it's all about. And oh my goodness, I'm not surprised that we're on the way to a 70% sell out of that collection. It is called the Eternal Grace. Now, we've got lots of different options. And first of all, I'm kind of hoping she's not watching. I had a message with Carla earlier. She's really not feeling very well. She gave me the full description of it. I won't share that with you. Anyway, I just hope she's stopped bringing everything back up. But anyway, so I'd sent her a picture of a beautiful plant that she'd bought me. And I said, I've just watered your plant. I'm looking forward to seeing you later. And she was like, I'm afraid you won't because I'm not very well. So we're just sending all our love and hugs and all these beautiful lilies and flowers to the gorgeous Carla Bagshaw, and we hope that she'll be back with you soon. Right then, my lovelies, we have got this brand new and exclusive to us until the 26th of October. You can't get this anywhere else. This is the Eternal Grace collection. Now we have the all-important bundle that includes everything that you could possibly wish. Then on top of that, you've got, this is just some of the designs that you've got. It is the most incredible collection, and it covers all sorts. It covers everything from sympathy to weddings to anniversaries, anything to do with flowers, but particularly the loss of a loved one. And also, what I want to just mention is I know that for a lot of us, myself included, a lot of us are absolutely besotted with our pets, and the loss of a beloved pet can just be as equally, if not more so, upsetting for many, many people. They do become part of the family, and this does incorporate paw prints, because animals do leave a paw print on your heart. So this collection includes that as well, and every form of lily that you could possibly imagine as well. So it's really important. Now, there's a full collection of which I'm going to go through with you, my lovelies, which you've got on the screen here, which I understand that Scott, as an apology for obviously not being able to bring you the lovely Carla today with demonstrations, we apologise I can't demonstrate it for you. However, we will be able to bring you all the boards, all the samples, and I know that Carla, as soon as she is well enough again, will be back on social, on Facebook, along with the Carnation Army on the Facebook page, no doubt giving you copious amounts of wonderful demos on this fantastic collection that the design director Nick has put together for you from Carnation Crafts. As I said, we are on the way to a 70% sold out already, so there's just coming up to 30% left of this collection. If you just want the flowers, there is a sort of standalone bundle section as well, but if I can go through the full collection, and then I want to talk to you about why this collection has been put together, because I think it's really important. So shall I go through what we've got for you? So starting first of all, and in fact, I'm going to start with the All Our Love. Now, this is what I'm going to show you first of all. And this, you know, the one I was just talking to you about, the paw prints, this is what I love about Nick and the team. They think of everything. So this is the All Our Love card shape. You can see here you've got the large and the smaller paw prints as well. Again, so that if you do want to incorporate and send, because it's getting quite a big business now, and there's a lot of people that actually there's pet funerals and all sorts now, and scattering of ashes and internments and all that kind of thing for your beloved furry friends. I'll talk you all through that. But this is this collection. Now, what amazes me with Carnation Crafts is the detail, the delicateness, the thoughtfulness, the compassion that goes into every single collection that Nick designs with his team, all UK based, all designed in-house. Everything's done to be able to give you the best optimum card making potential. It really, really does. And you can see that in just some of the exquisite designs that the awesome Carnation Crafts team have put together. So if I may talk you through, so we've got one here. I will draw your attention to the flowers in a moment, but look how beautiful this one is with the paw prints. Now, what's lovely about this is it doesn't scream that it's all about an animal. It's very subtle and it's beautiful. So you've got those flowers and the detail. And again, because Nick and the design team put all those little cut lines in, the little dotted cut lines that you see, which I'll show you in the packaging again in a moment, it means that you can really bring the flowers to life. You can make them look really authentic. You can almost smell the perfume of the lilies there, can't you? Really beautiful. And again, as you can see here, look, you've got the paw prints. That's the larger one that we've just seen on the packaging. There's the two slightly smaller ones that go together. Again, this could be for obviously your cats, your dogs, anybody like that. But again, this doesn't diminish. Do you know what I mean? how do I say this politely? But you know, I mean, I know I've got my dog. She's 2 years old. She is my most favourite thing in the world. She's with me 24/7. I idolise, I adore her. I don't even want to think about what will happen if and when I don't. But it doesn't necessarily need to be dog related. It doesn't. I don't want it ever to feel diminished. She's a person to me. She's my child. That's what she is. She's my part. She's everything encompassed into a little being. She's my support network. So these cards are not to be underestimated. You know, and the whole collection isn't just about animals, but the fact that Nick and the team, having thought about a member of the family, which is your dog, your cat, you know, whichever animal it may be, with that paw print, I think is a lovely touch. And it just shows how caring the team are at Carnation Crafts. So I just wanted to highlight that because I just think that is a lovely, lovely touch. Really lovely. So let me show you some other cards as well, obviously, without the paw prints. And just to show you, and this is the thing, you can go as simple as you want with Carnation Crafts and keep it quite simple, quite subtle, or you can go really embellished. Now look at this, it's like a slim version of a DL. And again, you could put some of the beautiful lights through the back of these designs. But just look, it's like you know, like when you go into a church or into let's say a cremation, you know, what do you call it? Crematorium, thank you. Gosh, couldn't even think of the word then. They've always got beautiful flowers, haven't they? You know, on some, whatever it may be. Sometimes it's on a window box, sometimes it's on the catafalque, which is where the coffin goes. And this looks as though it's the kind of display that you've seen in church, at the end of the aisles, in the crematorium. It's just effortlessly beautiful. But again, also that could then, if you take the word sorry out, that could then be a wedding bouquet. This is timeless. It could be anything you want it to be. It could be a celebratory bouquet. It could be a sympathy bouquet. It could be a wedding bouquet, a birthday bouquet, a just because bouquet. It just depends what you put in sentiment-wise. I mean, and it becomes what you want the recipient to want it to be. Does that make sense? And also, when you go on to, and we'll talk about the vignettes, and we'll talk about the collection at Carnation Crafts and on their website, you can change the colour of the blooms as well with the vignettes that they've got. Oh, it's brilliant, and that's free of charge. So, brilliant. So, obviously, and the angel policy with Carnation Crafts is, it's brilliant. Basically, once you've cut it, it's yours to do with what you want. Completely. So their angel policy is amazing. So, and I'm going to give you one here, which is a sympathy card, as you can see here. Oh, just to mention, you what, Delene? Well, that is the thing. Now, I was talking to Linda, that's on our Jewelry Maker channel, and sadly her aunt passed away yesterday. And I was talking about, does her auntie want a religious funeral or a celebrant-led funeral? And I'll talk to you about that in a moment. But she was saying, oh no, she was quite religious. And I said, oh, right, okay. So again, you need to have the opportunity to be able to do faith or not so much. Some people want the Lord's Prayer, some people don't. So this collection covers everybody. It covers everybody. It's just so encompassing. It's like giving you a lovely big sympathetic hug. It's just, I can't rave about it enough. It's utterly, utterly beautiful. Also, you'll see some really delicate, I know Hayley and Rosie had the lovely light-up version in a moment, so I'll show you that as well. But there's the most beautiful vellum as part of, we've got the papers as well, the perfect papers, but the vellum, we'll do that for you in a moment, and there's the most beautiful, the only part of the collection that doesn't come with this is the banded heart that we've got, we've had to replenish it a couple of times today because it sold out twice, I think. We'll show you that in a moment as well, but this is utterly beautiful. It really, really is. So that's your All Our Love card shape. Okay. Now, if you want anything individual, I know they were launched on the web earlier. So if you want to go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and all the items are there. There is, if you just want the florals, which is the section I'm coming up to now, all the lilies and all the flowers in there, you can buy a standalone bundle, which I believe is $69.99, which we can get to in a moment. But as always, I know, as Rosie and Hayley said earlier, the best way to get this beautiful, all-encompassing, and I think one of the most important collections Carnation Crafts have ever done, and I'll talk you through that in a moment. I really do believe that. I think this is the one, if you've thought about it and you've thought, I want to get into Carnation Crafts, we'll all end up, I sound awful, don't I? But I was at my dad's on Sunday, one of his friends had passed away. And straight away, all he thought was, I need a sympathy card. I need a sympathy card. because that's the way that you can show your support and your love and your consideration for somebody. I think a sympathy card is so much more important than a birthday card. I think it's the most important card you'll ever make. And I think that's why Carnation Crafts have clearly put so much attention and thoughtfulness into this collection. I'm absolutely bowled over by how amazing it is. So that's all our love, because you're sending all our love, hopefully, aren't you? In fact, can I just show you this one as well? I've just got to show you this one. Sorry, I will get to the flowers, but look at this. I think Lavinia made this. Now look at that. Look at that. Have I got that right? Hang on. Now then, since we've come live, 75% of this big bundle collection has now gone. Now, the original price of this collection would be £162.95. It's gone down to the buy price that Carnation Crafts would do, but then also we match the 10% club, because there's no club here. You're all in the same club. You're invited whether you like it or not. You don't have to be part of it. You're all VIPs. So you can only buy this here, and even when it does get launched at Carnation Crafts, it will be the same price. Now, what we've done for you today, to apologise for Carla not being able to make it, obviously these things happen, life happens, you know. We've got it on we were going to go 4, I'll be honest with you, but we've gone for a 5-way split pay, because we think this is the collection to buy. We really, really do. Now, if you want to buy the entire collection, and I'm about to go through the floral section as well, which you can buy standalone if you want to, but you don't get these elements, and the feathers and everything else, then it's only £21.99 to get it home today. You get the whole lot sent at the same time. And then you pay once, £21.99 in October, once in November, once in December, once in January, and you don't finish until February 2024. Okay, it takes us a long time, 5 months to get your money from you, but it's the best way to do it, and it's the most comfortable way to do it, payment-wise. Okay, so that's the sending all our love, okay, but with those paw prints and the sentiment banner and everything that you need there. So if I just put that there for one moment, right, now this is when I do these next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this is the bundle that you can buy on its own, should be $89.95. This section now, and I'll tell you when we get to the end of it, those are the ones there, look. These beautiful flowers. You've got lilies, you've got peace lilies, tranquil lilies, radiant lilies. You've got a cascade of lilies, and you've got some vivid blooms. Oh, sorry, just checking the descriptions there. I wasn't ignoring you. Which is where you can change the colours. So let me show you. But this is the section where you can buy these in a bundle on their own for $69.99 today. Can't get them anywhere else. Okay, my lovely. So this one here, I believe, is this going to be the radiant lilies? Oh, come on. You can't get more real than that. I'll show you the board, but Dan, look at that. Do you see what I mean about bringing the flowers to apps? You can smell them. You can physically smell them through the screen, can't you? Oh, my goodness. That is exquisite. Mandy, I'm going to wish you good luck. Suzanne, I'm going to wish you good luck. Moira, Crafty, you've just gone in and got them. Well done. Well done. And you know that banded heart? I'll show you the board. I'm doing it the opposite way to how Carla does it. But this is the banded heart. Now, this is the only part that doesn't come in the big collection. This is the one that's sold out twice before, I believe, this afternoon. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Now, I'll tell you what we will do. Yeah, why not? Let's get this on the screen, and then I'll go back to the boards. I'm jumping about a bit, but I want you to get everything. This heart, even if you don't get anything else today, this banded heart that has sold out twice today already, I believe, this is $24.99. I'll talk you through the board, but I just wanted to show you. I mean, it's a heart wreath, isn't it? That's what it is. It is a beautiful heart wreath. Look at that there as well. It doesn't have to, that could be for a wedding, as they sign the register, look, with the pens in the ink. As you know, when you sign the register, when you go to get married, that's what that could be as well. You've got the heart, you've got the wording there, you've got the wicker to give you that beautiful wreath effect, and you could put a photograph in there if you wanted to, couldn't you? Anyway, I'll show you that board in a moment as well. I just wanted to highlight that as well. That, as I said, do be quick on that one though, my lovelies, because that one's limited again. $24.99. So that doesn't come as part of the big collection, okay? So just wanted to show you that. Now, I'll go back to these samples in a moment, but let me show you what you get. So here we go. This is all part of the Eternal Grace, all brand new and exclusive to us today. This is the Lily Radiance design. Okay, so you can, no, I'm sure those of you that know Carnation Crafts, you understand what that means, what those dotted lines mean within the actual closed blooms of the lilies, the open blooms. That's what I like about this as well. You've got the different moments as to where and how full in bloom or closed the flower is. Those little lines there are all your cut lines that Nick and the design team put in, so that when you use your embossing tools and your ball tools and you actually break those lines, that's what then molds the flowers and brings them to life and makes them look so incredibly real. So that's that one. Let me show you. Thank you, Ellie, lovely. Let me show. Now I'm going to show you a side view. It's going to be, if you can, Dan. I'll show you the front view and then I'll turn it on the side just so you can see how deep it is, okay? Doesn't that, I mean, you can see this one jumping. It's like it's, do you remember back in the day when you first went to the cinema and you had those red and blue glasses and you first saw 3D? Do you remember? And it used to come out at you. That's what this does, but you don't need the glasses. Let me look at that. Look at that side view. See how they all tuck in, or how they're designed to build that bouquet, whether that is celebratory, whether it's wedding and we're celebrating a union, whether it's a communion, whether it's a christening, whether it is a birthday, somebody's leaving, you give flowers, don't you? If somebody's done something nice for you, you give flowers. If somebody's passed away and it's a loss of a loved one, this is the kind of thing that they're never going to want to take down. This is a living, and don't forget, when people lose people, we all have a different time frame, don't we, on how long we grieve for. Not everybody's the same, everybody's different. So these cards are probably going to, this is the thing, yeah, exactly. I mean, how long ago did your nan pass away, Ellie? 6 years ago. She said, I still feel like I'm grieving her now. And, my mum was 24 years ago. And sometimes it feels like yesterday, and sometimes it feels like you've never known them almost, doesn't it? And this is the thing about this card. I think birthday cards, we always feel a little bit rude if we have it longer than a week, don't we? We feel a bit, oh, I've had it up a week, I should take it down now. Sympathy cards are completely different. So I think, and Ellie's just proved the point, all that time on, she's still got her nan's sympathy card up in her bedroom. And this is the key thing. And this is why I think we underestimate. I'm sorry to bang on about it, but, and I've took a photograph of my. You may not know this, but and I think this is why I'm so passionate about this collection. Is I trained this year. I did a diploma and I did a week's residency course, and I'm now a fully qualified funeral celebrant. And I'm fully qualified, and it's the highest qualification you can get, which means I can now do funerals and burials. And obviously, we learn very in depth about what goes into creating the perfect funeral, a celebratory funeral, whatever that may be, or deemed to be to the family. And we cannot underestimate the power and the longevity of with sympathy cards. We really can't. And I think that's the key thing there that Ellie's just said. Your sympathy card will stay up a lot longer than most birthday cards will ever do. So I think for that reason, we need to think about how good they are. I really do. So, in fact, I tell you what, I can't not show these from the design team, if that's okay. And I think these collections are worthy of seeing all the samples, if you don't mind. With the incorporation of the vellum, with the detail of the flowers, the vignettes. Let me show you here. I mean, they're absolutely, utterly, 5-way split pay as well, which means you can get the entire collection. This is one flower of 5 designs. Pamela, well done. Pamela, congratulations, my lovely lady. And the thing is, if you're looking at these designs and thinking, I'm only just starting card making, I've never made a card in my life, there is no way I could do this. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. If you've got a printer and you can buy online, you can do this. Who's this? Fran. She says, congrats on this qualification. She said, beautifully and very professionally presented. Oh, thank you. Fran, you're so lovely. I thought I'd been scammed at the weekend and I put it on Facebook and I said, is this a scam? And Fran straight in there. She said, yes, it is. Delete it. Thank you. But I suppose I wanted to just get across that obviously spending so much time with my fellow celebrants and doing funerals and things like that, you understand what these things mean. You really do. Who's this? Oh, Sandra. Hi, Zena and the team. I just want to say how eloquently you have explained the truly beautiful collection. Oh, Sandra, what a lovely message. Oh, Sandra. Santangle, Sandra. That's really kind. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we're all giving you a wave. I just think it's so important. I think, you know, the card's got to be right for that person. You're saying goodbye to an absolute, oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. But again, just let's think weddings as well, because you sign in the register. They go off to sign the register and a beautiful song gets played, doesn't it? And you've always got those posh pens, haven't you? Oh, thank you, Sandra. Valerie, well done. Kim, well done, my lovely. Pamela, congratulations. Can I just urge you as well, if you go onto Facebook and you search Carnation Crafters or Carnation Army, the same thing comes up. Go and join that group. They are, Carla Bagshaw, ambassador for Carnation Crafts, will wax lyrical about what a very special group of which you're all entitled to be part of, because you're all very special. Just look at the messages you've just sent in. You're all so kind, so supportive. Please join that group if you're into your Carnation Crafts, because you will be welcomed with open arms. And as I said, that's where you'll be seeing some of the amazing demonstrations. And I do apologise we can't demo this today, but thank goodness we've got the design team's amazing collections. So we'll show you everything that we can, okay, my lovely? So that's the first flower, that's your Radiance. But if you buy the other bundle at $69.99, you get these 5 flower sets. Now, one of the flower sets for weddings, Carla. It's a Carla lily. Carla. It's going to be a Carla, hasn't it, with Carla Bagshaw? A Carla lily, Calla lily, however you pronounce it. You'll know what I mean. It's tranquil, but you know what I mean. Let me show you. Look at this. So whether you're going sympathy or weddings, the tranquil lily. It's so pretty, isn't it? The tranquil. It's just lovely. Well done, congratulations. Margaret, I'm going to wish you good luck in Essex, my lovely. Do me a favour, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Here's a suggestion. If you're thinking, oh, yeah, fancy that, get it checked out, use your interest-free, then you pay $21.99, you get the whole collection home, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You are completely... You've got that safety net. You're completely covered. You're protected. You don't have to worry. Okay, we are approaching 80% now. Sheila in Devon, my darling. Karen in Hampshire. Now, Karen, you've got 4 in your basket. Can I just check, sweetie? Are you having trouble checking out? Because if you are, do me a favour, give our brilliant call centre a ring. I rang them this morning. 0800 00, I did, yeah, 001 4433. They dealt with my query so promptly, so professionally, so beautifully. But yeah, give them a call and they'll process that order for you, sweetie, because you don't want to miss out on this. You really don't. I don't think you'll ever understand what these cards will mean to somebody. I'm hoping they'll tell you when they receive a card like this, because it's so important. Oh no, how much of the heart die's gone, sorry? Oh, 30% of that heart dye. You know, the one that does... In fact, I'll tell you what. Just hang on. I'll go back to the flowers. I do apologise. Just quickly. This is the incredible celebratory or sympathy. I mean, look at this one here with love. You can have them open. You can have them in their cards. You can have them... Yeah, it'd be lovely in a kitchen design. It's a home decor design as well. This one doesn't come as part of the big collection, the big bundle, or the floral collection. It is on its own at $24.99. Okay, tell you what, nearly at single figures of that one. Let me just show you a few more of that, and then I'll go back to the flowers, if I may. But I just want to show you, before that sells out, I think for the 3rd time this afternoon, how incredible. Sending love, look. As a little pick-me-up. As a get well soon, as a birthday, anniversary, sympathy, I'm so sorry. You know, I mean, just look, you can, and again, as I said, home decor, look at that. They've even got the loop. That's how attention to detail Nick and his team are. Look, you've even got a paper loop to actually hang. Again, look at that. Isn't that absolutely, you might want to put a ribbon and really go to town. You know, we do ribbon here at HobbyMaker as well. We do beautiful ribbon. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Look at this. Again, but then look at this. See, we've got some smaller hearts on there. Look at that. Look at that. Look how different it can be. Oh, that's, I mean, we see that in card shops and sort of craft fairs, those kind of designs, don't we? Sandra, well done, you've just got it. Pamela, Joanne, Josephine. I don't want to rush you, my lovelies, but I'm kind of going to have to. And also there's a bird cage and birds coming up in a moment. You know, sometimes people release doves and things, do that at weddings and funerals. Look at this one with the bird cage and the bird. That's coming up as well. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? That is absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Right, so can I just go back to the flowers? Because I just didn't want you to miss out on that. Okay, so we've done the radiance. Let me do the next one for you. Hang on, let's put some of those. Oh, did I show you samples? I didn't, did I? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Now you know. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so... Oh, yes, I was just thinking that. Hang on a second. Let me show you some samples. I do apologise. Here we go. Look, oops-a-daisy. Just wanted to show you some beautiful examples of the calla lily, or calla lily, depending on how you say it, amongst some of those other beautiful flowers and carnations there. Absolutely exquisite. And then I've got one more here, look, just to show you, because you need to see how it looks, especially if we're not doing demos. Okay, so thank you, Dan. Thank you, Adam. So there you go. Right, let's get to the next one. We've got so we've done Tranquil. Now this is where we are thinking about the wedding invitations as well. This is your Peace Lily. That's the one you said, isn't it, my lovely? Yep. So how about doing your own wedding invitations? Look at this. Look at that. Look at that as well. Look, it's actually wrapped, look, with a band with the wedding invitation on there. You've got for someone special. See how beautiful these can be. And then we just talked there, didn't we, about sympathy and actual faith sympathy there as well. Look, with the cross. And then again, you've got that with the pets with the little paw as well. Again, it's so encompassing. And then you've got a so sorry card as well. Oh, these are just beautiful. Oh, it could make me cry. They're so lovely in a nice way. And then you've got that one as well. So that is your beautiful, what are we calling this one? The Peace Lily. Yep, so there you go. Again, this is part of the $69.99 bundle as well for the flowers if you just want the 5 sets of flowers. But really try and get the bundle if you can and use that 5-day split pay. Oh, the bundle always. Hopefully we know that, don't we? Now this one, a cascade. A cascade. And look how dainty they are. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Let me show you. And again, that was in one of the previous, with the Peace Lily that we've just done. We've just seen that in the previous card as well. Look, so you can incorporate it with the other flowers and the other sentiments as well. There it is with the Peace Lily and the cascade there as well. Just combine them all, the tuck in. That's how they're designed by Nick and the team. They're so clever. Okay, now we might need to I don't know whether we can dim the lights, because this one, okay, watch this. Forever in our hearts. And you know when you think about people and they light up your life, look at that. That's a work of art, isn't it? It's like heaven shining through, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful. And that vellum just softens everything, doesn't it? So there you go. Right, and I've got another, there you go again. In there, look, my lovelies. Beautiful. Again, combining with the banded heart for $24.99 as well. Isn't that lovely? So we're still on the flowers. Now this one here, hang on a second. This is your final flowers. This is your vivid blooms. Now then, this is the one, because you know, I mean, often they're called pinks. Is it dianthus as well? They're called, I think, aren't they? My mum used to love pinks. Very beautiful little flowers. But if you go and have a look at Carnation Crafts website, which is where you'll need to go for the free vignette artwork as well, for this Eternal Grace collection. There are different colours of the vivid bloom, so you don't just get the pinks, you get all sorts of colours that you can colour coordinate depending on who they're going to. And again, let me just show you, when I talk about simplicity, look, this is what I'm talking about. Just how, just those beautiful flowers there, look. Isn't that gorgeous? But again, vivid bloom. So when you go to the Carnation Crafts website, you'll see the different colours. So all you need to do, when you go onto the Carnation Crafts website, you'll be looking for the free downloads. There you go. So into your downloads, and then there'll be, there you go. That's for the banded heart, and we're looking for the Eternal Grace. Obviously, in that collection's on the right. See where it says any collection on the right? Under, there you go. Click on. There you go. First one down. It's a thank you team. And then if you go in there and scroll down a little bit, you see where the vivid, there you go, look, see the vivid blooms on the right on the vignette, there you go, far right in the middle, there you go. That's all the different colours that you can get in the vignettes. They're free to download. Look at those colours. Well, look, because you've got to have colours of flowers that suit the person, don't you? They'll have their favourite colour, of course they will. Yeah, it's brilliant, and you can just print and print and print and print and print on the vivid blooms. Okay, so that's your flowers collection. Now, Ellie, can I just ask a favour? For all of those flowers, could we just, so that's your tranquil lily, your peace lily, your lily cascade that we've just done, your vivid blooms and the radiance that we started with, all of those, my lovelies, should be $89.95 if you just want the flowers in the collection. They are exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker at the moment, and they are at $69.99. I'm so sorry. What did you say, sweetie? How many? 30. 13. Oh dear. Could you do me a favour as well? Could you? Are they £12 each? Can you divide that by 5, please? I don't know if I've worked that out right. Divide by 5, $69.99. It's all right, my lovely. It's okay. Oh, $13.99 for those designs. 13. If you buy them individually, you just want one, they're $17.99. Now, that's £20 saved if you buy all 5. So, you know, and flowers, we can't go wrong, not with Carnation Crafts. So I'll tell you what, that's the section of the bundle. But if you've got, don't forget, we're going through the big bundle as well. And the big bundle did also include, just to make sure that you remember, we started with that one as well. So it includes the, oh no, we did the Lily Radiance, didn't we? Come here. Come here. This one. This is the one that we started with. So just quickly, the big bundle includes all of those, and it also includes those with the sentiment bands, the All Our Love card shape, and the paw prints as well. Okay, so the big bundle includes that, all 5 sets of flowers, and it includes the next 3 items as well. Okay, so that's the one that's $109.99. So bear with me. We put that one back. It's a lot to get through, isn't it? It's wonderful. What a collection. What a beautiful collection. Okay, so the final section in the big bundle, my lovelies, is these final 3 here. Now, I did talk about those birds in the bird cage because we talk about releasing birds, and this is a nice one for sympathy as well because it's about being, it's called Be Free. So this could also be for somebody flying the nest, couldn't it? Somebody going to university, somebody graduating, somebody going on their travels. You know, we talk about, you know, releasing doves. They do that at funerals. They do that at weddings, all sorts of occasions. And this is beautifully called Be Free. You've got the bird cage. Now, I did show you a sample earlier, but look at this one. Look at this one with the actual bird in a cage, look. Look at that. Come here, you. Come here. Stop flying off. Yeah, and then here, look, I've got some more examples here, look. Again, this could be a sympathy or an apology even, sending some doves of peace if you've upset someone. It's just exquisite. It really is. Now, Sandra Crafter in Cambridgeshire, Audrey, I think she's on the phone to the call centre. I hope you get it. Over 80% of the big bundle has now gone. I think we're going to sell out in the next half an hour. Please, I shouldn't really urge you to use the 5-month interest free because that takes us 5 minutes to get our hands on your money. But you know what? I'm a customer like you and take advantage. I would. If there's interest free credit, take it. Take it with all our pleasure. Okay, so that is your Be Free. So we've done that one for you. If I'll just show you how it comes in the packaging wise. You don't get those big boards. That's how it comes. These are the dies that you get. And again, if your angel policy with Carnation Crafts is once you've cut it with the die, you do what you want with it. You can gift it, sell it for your own profit, for charity, whatever you want. Nick and the team Nick and Mark are very generous like that with their artwork. The artwork is effectively free. Louise, Crafters, Sheila, Patricia, I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world to get it before it sells out. You can only buy it from HobbyMaker. It's exclusive to us right now. Okay, so that's your Be Free, my lovelies. Okay, now this is one of my personal favourites of the collection because I set up a WhatsApp group with my fellow, there was 12 of us on the course when we did the diploma to become a celebrant. Hardest thing I've ever done in my life, training to be a celebrant. It really is, you would have no idea how much you have to learn, the diplomas like that in paperwork, and then you have to do a week's residency, and there's so much to learn. And I think it's one of the most important things you can ever do is be there for a family and friends of somebody that's lost their life and to celebrate their memory. I think it's such a privilege. And I know that a lot of when we have to design our own business cards and flyers and things to leave with the funeral directors, feathers and trees for the tree of life, feathers and trees and flowers, obviously, lilies most importantly, but definitely, although they say don't do daisies. So I'm quite glad that we've not really got, you know, daisies, because of course you think about pushing up the daisies. They say don't use that. So anyway, graceful flutters, because there's that thing, isn't there, at the beginning of Forrest Gump when the feather comes down, and it does. And when people pass away, you'll be amazed how many times you see a little feather. You know, yeah, you see a little white feather, and it, you know, a lot of people believe in that, you know, and I think it's a real helpful symbol for grief, because grief takes many forms. I think there's 7 stages of grief, they say. But anyway, don't get me started, because you'll get me talking you through everything. But anything you want to know, message me on my Facebook page and I can give you any advice or help or support. But anyway, this is so important. The feathers here. The fact that you've got 4 feathers of different sizes. Because again, if you think about this, this might not look right. You know, what happens if, God forbid, somebody loses a child? You know, or a newborn or something like that. Isn't it lovely that you've got the smaller feathers so that it's more thoughtful, it's more in tone with what's just happened for somebody. It's so important. You know, can I just say to Sandra, to Crafter, to Patricia, to Louise, to Michelle, I'm so pleased that you've managed to treat yourself. You know, this will be a collection, and if you think about it, because we've proven with the pens, with the ink pens for when people go to sign the register, wedding, check, communion, check, you've got the cross, you've got the faith, you've got your furry friends, you've got paw prints, when animals leave a footprint on our heart, you've got that included, you've got weddings, you've got celebrations, you've got birthdays, you've got the Be Free, you've got people that are leaving home, that are going to university, that are flying the nest, you've got peaceful doves if you want to say sorry to somebody. This collection literally knows no bounds. And like when my dad was searching for I wish I'd known about, I didn't know about this at the time. I'm going to say this because I'm going to see my dad afterwards because he's got the dog. I'm going to say, Dad, I'm going to get this collection. I'm going to make you a beautiful sympathy card. And of course, this is important for me to buy because I want to make a sympathy card for every one of my customers that use me as a celebrant. So this is going to be so used for me. It's beautiful. Let me show you some examples. Sorry if I'm banging on, but obviously, this is really close to my heart, it's beautiful. So that's just an example, another example of the feather for you as well, the flutters. And then let me show you this one. Oh my goodness me. This is one that's got those lovely pens when they sign the register, for example, and the book, if you're signing a book when you get married. A lot of people have a memory book as well for funerals as well. And you've seen that so sorry quite often, haven't you? It's that soothing words, because a lot of people don't want to talk about, if we go for the collection to do with sympathy, there are still so many people out there that just don't want to talk about death, do not want to talk about, and do you know what? I haven't been rude. It's going to come to all of us, so it's just a conversation we need to not be scared to have. Your card has to speak 1,000 words, because most people, a lot of people can't, and they avoid speaking to people who've lost somebody because they don't know what to say. So that card has to speak volumes. So this has "You're so sorry," your soothing words. It has a flower. It has the pens. It has everything that you need. And look at this. Look at this. Somebody will know how much time because that you put into this card. Because if you think about it, no matter what age somebody's passed away, it might be a tragic. It might be it might be somebody like my mum that died over a couple of years and it's painful. It might be somebody that's been in an accident. It might be somebody that's reached old age. It might be somebody that hasn't. There's so many things that this card has to represent, isn't there? And this collection does it. Honestly, I think this is my, gosh, and I loved the dog collection recently, but this one is just It's the kind of collection we all need to have. It's absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. Sheila, she's got it. Well done, Sheila. Sandra, well done. Now then, it's beautiful, isn't it? It covers everything. It really does. And we had some, now again, can I ask a favour? Because there may be people out there that are thinking, you're telling me it's easy. You're telling me I can do this. Now, we did this last time I was on with the lovely Carla, and we asked people, if you are a Carnation crafter, could you message in and tell people how easy it is? Because once you've got these dies, you go on and register for an account. That's the best way, because it will keep all your history. It's free to register at Carnation Crafts. Just go to their website, Carnation Crafts, and then register an account. You print off a vignette. Now, a vignette can either be single-sided or double-sided, and that's where your pro print papers come in, which we'll talk about in a moment. We've got the perfect papers to go with the Eternal Grace collection as well. I must show you those as well. Faith, oh my goodness me, the perfect collection for you in your name. Joan, Crafter, you've just come in as well. Again, we are getting very close to a sellout on this. Please don't miss out. Please. Okay. And this is the thing. This is the thing. This will take you from being born, because it celebrates birth. This will take you through celebrations of communion, of christening. It'll take you through birthdays. It'll take you through get better soon. It'll take you through fly in the nest. It'll say, I'm sorry. It'll say happy birthday. It'll say happy anniversary. And then it'll say with loss, with sympathy, so sorry. It'll think about your furry friends that you've lost as well, your dogs, your cats, and those animals that become so much part of the family. And then it also has the ultimate card that we've all got to send for everybody, your sympathy card, when somebody's lost their life. What other collection can do that? Really? I've never seen one that can do that. It's so all-encompassing. It's so gentle. It's so respectful. It's just indescribable beauty. Oh, I'm so smitten with this. It's just, oh, gorgeous. You know, you've got those vivid blooms. You've got lots of colour. So can I ask a favour? Can we just talk through? Have we got any of the other colours? I'm just trying to think. Yeah, can we have a little look at those samples there, Dan? Again, my lovely, I'd be really grateful. And then if we can just have a zip along to Carnation Crafts and have a look at those vivid blooms, because let's not underestimate this collection. Once you've got access, free access to that artwork, and you can download those vivid colours on the vivid blooms, on that pink sort of carnation flower, you've got all the peaches, the apricots, the reds, the blues, the yellows, a whole bouquet of colour that you can, thank you, Adam, that's really kind. There you go, look, those are free to download. Those are vignettes that you print off on your ProPrint paper or some really good quality paper there. Oh, there you go, perfect team, thank you so much. And then it's going to give an explosion of colour. You can keep it muted, you can keep it just that singular colour, keep it bridal, keep it virginal, keep it innocent, it can be celebratory, it can be, as I say, very soft. June, oh, Faith, you've got it, congratulations. Joan, you've got it. Sandra, Sheila, Margot. Oh, no, I am the recipient of, I reckon, at least a dozen cards from Margot and George up in Fife. Margot up in Fife is one of the most phenomenal card makers I've ever had the pleasure of knowing. And I tell you what, Margot, have you bought any Carnation Crafts yet, my darling? Because if not, this, I promise you now, this is, I think, going to be one of your most go-to collections from now on. I really mean that, Margot. And as I say, I am so lucky to have some of Margot's cards. You're going to absolutely love it, my darling. I promise you. It's just incredible, this collection. I'm just, you know. And it might be somebody's favourite colour. It might be, you know, like when we have, oh, June, well done. You know, when we have, again, I'm going to bang on about this being a celebrant, just if we're going down the sympathy route, but when you go to the crematorium, I don't know whether you know this as well, but they have different colour lights that you can have. So if somebody said, right, somebody may have died from breast cancer, and they say, right, I want the crematorium to be pink, and I want everybody to wear something pink. And as the celebrant, I'd wear a pink scarf or a pink carnation, or then you know that you could make your sympathy card with that beautiful vivid bloom and do it in pink. And then it complements, and that's the attention to detail that this Eternal Grace collection incorporates. Did she get it? Oh, Margot, you made mine so happy you've got it. Only because I know, sorry, it's just obviously I know Margot, and I don't know some of you, but personally, obviously, I've had quite a few dealings, and she's become a friend, Margot, and I know what this collection will mean to her. I really do. Congratulations, Sweet Pea. Ruth as well in Bedfordshire. Congratulations. Angela's now on the app. Pam in North Yorkshire's come in. Another crafter's just come in. This collection, let me show you those vivid blooms in blue. And let me just show you how different, and that's the vignette beauty that is all free to download. Here you go, look, just let me show you those two different colours, and then I'll get to the vellum and I'll get to the perfect papers as well. Look at the difference of those. We did the soothing words. That was the one with the pen and the book and the... So sorry, wasn't it? Yeah, we've done that. Yeah, we've done that. So there is a lot to get through, isn't there? Well done. So now then, you've seen some of the designs where they've got this beautiful vellum. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous. In fact, it gives this... Here we go, look. Can you see there, look? Just show you that card. That's got the flowers. And rather than just having it open, it's got that very gentle... Can you see behind that sort of lovely, subtle... And there you go, look, that... On the background, look, there's your flowers, your vivid blooms. And I love it, look, as in bloom, coming into bloom, and then you've got that gentle vellum at the background. Now you get 20 sheets. I've got all sorts of examples. Now, has the Banded Heart sold out? Oh, again. Oh my goodness. Well, this is an example, again, of your vellum. One used at the front to give those flowers a little bit more of a subtle effect, and there they are sat on the vellum. In fact, I can show you that there, look. Here we go, look, that's better. Look at that. Can you imagine a tea light behind there? And then look, can you see those paw prints there? Look at that. Oh, do you know what? This is such a collection. Sorry, I was going to show you the vellum. See, it just stops you in your tracks, this collection. And if you just, you know what I mean? Just for a second, think about somebody that's really meant a lot to you in your life, like Ellie and her nan and my mum and, you know, my nan and people that you've lost. And it might be a long time ago, it might be quite recently, and for that I apologise if it's still raw. But one sec, darling, just hang on. Just think about the cards you received. What did they mean to you? How long did you keep them? Have you still got them? Are they in that memory box? I've still got ones that I got sent from my mum and my nan in a display cabinet in my study. And every so often, like on her anniversary when she died, she only died at 54, I take them out, I read them, and they bring that comfort, and it sort of envelops you all over again. If you're having a tough time or a sad day, or it's their birthday or something it reminds you of them. These cards represent all of them. I'm so sorry, Ellie, I just would have forgotten my line of thought there. What were you wanted to say, sweetie? Yeah, cards. I mean, some people say, oh, not bothered about cards. Not many. And I've got, you know, there's people that say the card is everything. This collection, it's just like when I said earlier, celebrating the birth of a baby, because this covers everything. To communion, to christenings, to naming ceremonies, to faith, to weddings, to engagements, to birthdays, to anniversaries, to just because, to get well soon, and then the ultimate sympathy. I think this collection for weddings and sympathy, the feathers, the soothing words, the pens, to, you know, with the ink to sign the register, and oh, the lilies, the flowers, and then giving the different colours of the blooms. And just think as well, when you start with those cut lines and you start to use your ball tools and you start to mould those, because you know lilies, you think about a lily, where's my pictures of lilies? Right, so for example here, you know a lily, and I've just had HobbyMaker, I posted the photo of the flowers when I was off for 10 days last week, and HobbyMaker, all of a sudden I had these flowers delivered, and they were beautiful white roses and lilies, and the HobbyMaker team very kindly sent me some lovely flowers. I posted them on my Facebook presenter page, And lilies are the most voluptuous, like fuchsias, aren't they? Where the petals of the flower absolutely billow over themselves, don't they? And they give that pungent aroma. But then look at this beautiful detail. You could have the vellum behind or not. And then you've got all these lovely colours. You've got the peace lily there. You've got your vivid blooms, you've got your lilies, you've got some that haven't opened, you've got some that are in full bloom, which is exactly what you got when you get a bouquet. Look at that, I'm thinking of you. That could cover anything. I'm just thinking of you. You might be having a bad day. You might know somebody that's suffering with COVID, somebody that's having chemo or radiotherapy or really poorly, or they're going into hospital. Think about hospital cards. We haven't even talked about that. You can't send flowers into a hospital anymore. Oh, that's the point. I'm being rude, you're going to be the envy of everybody in your hospital room, aren't you? Imagine getting that. And it is like a complete replacement of real flowers, isn't it? Sorry, do you know what? Zena, shut up, vellum. I'll just show you the vellum. I didn't show you the vellum. Sorry, team, I was too busy waffling on. 20 A4 sheets in 160, that is your vellum, that was $9.99. Okay, she's just popped it back on the screen because she's like, are you ever going to show the vellum? And shall I show you the papers as well? Because of course, if you do want to send them as cards, I mean, for example, here, look, let me show you. Look at this. Yeah, let me show you here. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. You always, with the Carnation Crafts, when they do a design, they always make sure that they give you the most beautiful, perfect papers to match every colour that they've incorporated into the Eternal Grace collection. 48 sheets, 300 GSM. So again, with everything that Carnation Crafts do, it is all about the quality. Now then, let me show you. You get some patterned, get some super smooth and plain. But look at that. Only 30 pence a sheet. Look at the patternation there. Isn't that beautiful? And you can see the colours of these cards. If I just show you, I've got another one here, look. Now this is the non-patterned, but look how well they match. Got your vellum on there as well. If I just move you some of the, and I'll show you as many of the colours as I, oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Look at those two, oh gosh, they're gorgeous. Look at the little tiny flowers in there, look. Oh my days. So this is, you get 48 sheets, all different colours. Look, you get some pristine whites. You get the ivories, of course. You've got to have ivories, haven't you? This is $14.99. Code is BA9C69. Again, you've got the same patterns, but this time in that beautiful sort of, they match perfectly. All those colours, Joan, well done. I know you've just grabbed yours. All the colours blend together effortlessly. So you don't have to worry, because colours are real art. You know, if you ever work at your colour wheel, I'm useless at putting colours together. Absolutely useless. Can't even do it in my own home and decor. And if you're one of those people, you never worry with Carnation Crafts because they've got every colour in that 48 sheet pack to match this collection. You might already have, you know, cardstock in your collection, but these will match perfectly. Every single colour. Oh, now if we go back to the main bundle, just to remind you, because I want to make sure that you're reminded that, and I know a really important part of this for me is getting those paw prints. One of my celebrant group ladies, Paula, has just set up a whole pet cremation arm to her business. So I'm going to send her this and tell her about this collection, because you've got the sentiment tag. You've got a tag, because again, a lot of people like to put memory gifts and tea lights to be lit at weddings and funerals. You've got a layers of hearts. You've got 3 hearts. You've got all these sentiment strips all layered up. You've got the flowers, and then you've got the paw prints, the large, the 2 paw prints. All our love for any event, right from birth, right to the end of your life and the loss of a loved one, whether that be of the furry kind or the human kind, or anything in between. Okay, so I'm just going to show you some of the samples, if I may. That's the main part of the collection, and then you go into the 5 sets of the florals. The banded heart has sold out. So if I show you, look, oh my goodness. I mean, look at this one here. When I said you can either go really quite simple, lovely Dan's showing you some incredible designs there as well. You can go really quite simple, just a few flowers, Not a big card base. Those soothing words. Look at that. Then you could also give you just going for the majority of the flowers there with some of the beautiful vellum in the background. Look at this. See when I said about the vivid colours that you can get by going to Carnation Crafts, setting up your account for free. You don't have to set up an account, but it is advisable because then all your history of purchase will be there. And then once you've bought the dies, the artwork is free for you to download and download and download and print and print and print and print. I know that Carla recommends, is it if it's the single vignette that you're printing just on one side? Is that, I think she says about a 120 GSM. I think, if I remember correctly, she might mess it, she's not very well. And then is it about 160 if you're going for the double? It might be, I'd have to go back and look at that. Is it, what GSM is a pro print do we do? I know it's 160, definitely. There's a 160 GSM. Trying to, it is 120 for a single and 160 I think for a double, no, 120 for a double, 160 for a single. Got it the wrong way around, haven't I? Because you've got to double it up. I think that's right. She'll tell me off if not. She'll go, oi! No, there you go. Look at this. Now, or you can go with a heck of a flourish. Right, I think it's 120, 170, 220. If you're going to go for a double vignette, one either side, go for the lower 120. And if you're going to go for a single vignette, go for the higher GSM. There you go. Got there in the end. Sorry, Mark. Sorry, Nick, if you're watching. I got there eventually. What's it as Margot message? I'm so pleased you've got it, Sweet Pea. So ideal for a hog in a card. Well, I've received one of those. I got a slider, a penny slider, didn't I, Margot, from you? And she actually wrote in it, she said, with every slide, there's a hug. So I've already had a hug in a card from Margot. I'm so glad you got it, sweetie. I'm so glad. We've only got about 30 seconds. I'm just going to show you, for those of you that did get the heart as well, I'm going to show you the paw print. That was the heart that just sold out as well. Sorry, Danny, just scooted past that one as I set it up. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Adam. And then that all-important one for your absolute furry friends who do indeed leave paw prints on our heart. The fact that Nick and the team have incorporated your paw prints, I think, is a just wonderful touch. I feel really blessed to have been allowed to do that collection. I hope I've done Nick, Mark, the Carnation design team, Carnation Crafts and Carla Bagshaw. I hope you're feeling a bit better, my lovely girl. Well, I hope you're feeling a lot better. And we really missed you, but I hope we did you proud because this Eternal Grace collection absolutely warranted it. So thank you. And thank you for all your lovely support. And congratulations to you if you've managed to get it. Right then, thank you, Ellie, my love. Right then, okay, we're now going to go back to the wonderful, lovely Keith Smith of our fabulous paper Dienamics. I think, Joyce, I'm going to wish you good luck on that big collection. Please be quick because we're nearly in single figures, my lovely. And I'll be treating myself to that. And I think some of my celebrants will when I email them the link to this incredible collection because it's going to be part of our future business. So thank you. Do please join me for some awesome deals with a brilliant Keith after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, lovely. You all
How
right?
are you?
You did great in that show on your own.
Oh, thank you.
You did great on your own. That was
such
lovely.
What a collection.
It's a beautiful collection.
Oh, honestly, it really got me there.
I know, I could tell in your
Oh,
voice.
it really did. I had to really hold that together then during that.
So they're going to go from the
But from the
tranquility
sublime
of all of that
to the ridiculous.
Yeah.
In fact, I got a minute. Come on. Come on, there we go. Come on, Elton.
They got the Elton look
Elton
again.
Smith. No, Elton John here, Elton Smith. You don't have to have him on again.
You don't think so?
No, you can if you want. Do you
I'm
want
looking at everything through rose-tinted
to be
glasses.
fair,
I
and
don't
also
have
then you probably can't see the colours, can you?
No.
Now then, my lovelies, this is our lovely Keith Smith, the Paper Dienamics. We've got lots of lovely treats, and we're going to start with your deal of the month.
Deal of the month. Deal of the
We
month.
did this on Friday. God, it was good.
It was good,
it's
and it
still
was
good.
extremely popular. And do you know why it's popular, Zena? Because
it's not very expensive.
Because A, it's not very expensive, and B, everybody needs this.
Yes.
You need this in your life, whether you want it or whether you don't. You need this in your life. It's one of those products where it's going to come in useful for so many things.
Well, it's a big one, isn't it? It's the biggest one you do, isn't it?
It's the biggest
SRA3.
sheet size with it. It's SRA3. It's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres, which is bigger than 2 A4 sheets put
Yes,
together,
it is.
and some.
Should we
Just to
prove
give
that?
You, give you an idea.
Should we prove it?
We can prove that. Says here, for sure. There's 2 sheets of, and you've got all that extra space.
All that extra
around.
space, top and bottom, look.
Yeah.
Top and bottom.
So you can mount your A4s on there for sure, but this will allow you to do your bottle boxes. It will allow you to do your 8x8 cards and some, and really make beautiful every kind of cardstock that you want to be able to do. Now, there are 100 sheets here, Zena.
How many?
100 sheets. There are 2.
Now.
You were busy boxing with somebody there. You were shadow boxing, weren't you?
Well, I also know this is supposed to be 60p a sheet.
Yep.
So, 60p a sheet.
Which, if you take that down to A4, that's 30 pence for A4. But don't forget, this is
that's
bigger.
200 then.
This is bigger than A4. So when we talk about 30 pence for an A4...
Hang on, my producer's panicking. Yes, that price is right. She's in my ear going, is this price right? She doesn't want to put it in.
So...
She's panicking.
So the value is in the volume, because obviously, when it comes to paper, every square centimetre, Zena, has got a value, obviously, So
What's your value every square centimetre then? Minus 20p.
So 30 pence for an A4 and SRA4 is brilliant. 60 pence for an SRA3 is not unreasonable, but we're not going to do it for that price. Zena, you can work out on that as much as you like.
Well, that's 25p a sheet.
25 pence straight away.
We're not stopping there. It's honestly my poor producer, because she wasn't on the show. We have different crews, you see, depending on what day it is. And I was on with another producer on Friday, and in my ear, my producer ready to go, is this price right? Is this price right? Isn't that a lovely feeling when even your producer doesn't want to take the price down? And now I can do it today because the dog's not here.
Yeah, bang it. Oh,
Now, if you had to pay for that, I would not want to go into a post office or a place that sends parcels and go, can I send that please to somewhere? But I've only got £3.95 to go. There's the door. Oh, and actually, I also want to send all the Carnation Craft deal from earlier as well. I want to buy all that. I want to buy everything at Debbi Moore's as well. And they'll be like, yeah, still £3.95. Are you mad? It's brilliant. Do you know what we're about to go down to? This is the 16 pence a sheet, isn't it?
20 pence.
20 pence a sheet, sorry. Nearly there. I was just testing you.
You're close,
Just
you're
making
close.
sure. Oh, you're going ink that?
20 pence a sheet. Well, you're coming down to 10p per SRA4. 250
course,
GSM.
yeah.
10 pence per
10
SRA4,
pence.
not A4,
Super.
bigger
Now-
than A4.
Now then, hang on though.
Now then.
Is it multi-purpose? Can we die cut? Can we emboss?
Then we look at all of these that have been die cut out
Oh,
of this
you can,
card
yeah.
stock. You know, your fancy cards,
They're
your
strong, aren't
boxes.
they?
You can make your boxes out of these. All of
Bases
these,
and lids.
Your bases, your lids.
It's
You
250
can do
GSM,
all of your shape cards. If you've got dies in your collection, look, these are just some that we did a little bit earlier on. We were busy using
you
the card
die
stock.
cutting, you and
I was
Hayley?
you were die cutting, yeah. Just making fancy shape
They make your own
cards
card
are
stock
all
blanks.
coming out of this card
I
stock.
also think how many card blanks you could make.
Absolutely, literally,
Wow.
all of your card blanks, you could be making all of them.
Any
Zena.
size you want, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Any size. Oh, 2 of these will make your bottle bags as well. Because if you've got these templates, yeah. Also, emboss.
Emboss, yep. I can do. You can honestly, Zena.
Stamp.
This is going to give and give and give. Look, you can all of these elements. Look, you've even got your little stepper cards, big cards. We're talking about big cards here that you'll be able to
Big
make
cards.
from because obviously you've got the room. So when you say, well, I've
bit.
only at A4. This is going to give you so much more.
Yep.
So you might not use it all in one go. It may well be one of those items where you say, well, I've got it in my thing. But if you want to be able to make gatefold 8x8 cards,
Yep.
you can do it with this. You cannot do it with A4 sheets. You can't even do it with 12x12 sheets, to be fair. So it's the fact that you've got 450 millimetres, which is around about just short of 18 inches in real terms.
So what this does then is it doesn't restrict you.
No,
Doesn't
it
restrict
removes,
your crafting,
it removes
does it?
all your restrictions.
All
from
barriers.
crafting. All barriers
Yep.
are lifted. You can use it with your scan and cuts. You can use it with your
Oh, yeah,
die
of
cutting
course.
machines.
Oh, and I tell you, what's that big one? Caesar, the one that's got the massive mouth.
Yep.
I'm talking about the digital cutting machine thing. No, I'm not talking about Caesar himself. I don't know how big his mouth was, but that's the name. That's the name. Is it? So, get myself in trouble here, aren't I, Dan? I bet he did have quite a big mouth, though, Caesar. He got a lot done.
What people
didn't he?
like these fancy shaped cards where they've got like your book kind of shapes. Again, all going to come out of this shape of card. It is perfect
it's-
for being able to make
Yeah.
all of your different sort of
Brilliant.
shapes of cards.
Well
Zena.
done to Yvette, Paul, Georgina, Marion, Elizabeth, Janet, Pauline, Crafter, Jennifer's trying to get to, Anne, Julie, Jane, Colleen, Dawn, Jen. You know, like when you do a leaving card and you need everybody in the office to sign it. Look at the size of that card. Do you need one bigger than that? Do you need one bigger than that? That's
There
a
you go.
leaving card, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yes. So it covers.
It's a leaving card.
It covers all bases, and I mentioned
Yeah,
about obviously
look
being
at
able to do your gatefold kind of cards as well, Zena. Look, so you've got your gatefold image in here where you can literally go, "Who's that behind the door?" You've
Ta-da!
got your gatefold, and the fact I did say that you could do them in 8x8. So if I just cut that down to there, I've also then got my 8x8 gatefold cards, and don't forget, then I've also got a 4x8 card at the top because if I cut that off of there, I've got an 8x8 at the bottom and I've got a 4x8 at the top. So you're getting 2 for the price of 1.
Can I also just mention, usually we might expect possibly 50 SRA3 sheets. This is 100. This is 100 or 200 SRA4s.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, and 250 GSM, so that's a really strong card.
And it's all uncoated as well, Zena, so you can
What's that
stamp
mean?
onto it. Well, there's no resist there. It is purely a fibrous, clear, beautiful white material. White, high, bright white, so you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it.
So if you cut this down, or if you've got an A3 printer, Or you got you put an A4 printer and it takes up to 250 or 300 GSM, which most standard printers do. Can you still put this through your printer then because it's uncoated?
Absolutely. Yep.
Right.
No problem whatsoever, Zena.
Oh, got you.
It is honestly, it's a cardstock that's just going to give you so much
ink
more.
onto.
Ink onto it. Yeah, we'll take all of your inks. You could stamp all over it if you wanted to.
Alcohol markers?
Don't forget we talked alcohol markers.
Okay.
No problem at all.
Good.
And do you remember we talked about bottle boxes? You can make all of your bottle boxes, so you could create your own range of bottle boxes, which we've done the templates before previously.
Yeah, you
that
have.
would work with this.
Everybody keeps asking for more of them.
We've got more coming.
Good
We have
lad,
got
he's a good
new
lad.
range. You'll be pleased to hear that in when are we now? October? We're in October.
We are,
we're in October.
23rd.
In November, we've got a brand new range of bottle boxes coming your way. Yeah.
Are they going to be good for Christmas?
Oh, they're gorgeous. They are. They're gorgeous.
Look, I mean, he makes me do the flick of the 100 A-star A3s, doesn't he? Old Halifax all here.
Oh, I like this. I like this.
Oh, you just stand there and look pretty, Keith. Hey? Oh, now yet to... Oh, Sean, well done. Pauline, Mandy, Tasneem. That's a nice name. Jennifer's had 2. Go on, Jennifer.
That's going to be a bit of a brick coming through the door, isn't it? Really, you have to open the door.
And also, doesn't change your post and packaging.
No, I think that's a really important point they make, Zena, there, really. You know, the P&P here is amazing.
Oh, it's
so you're only
brilliant.
paying £3.99. And it's going to...
95?
Oh, 95. It's got cheaper. It's got cheaper.
95, isn't it? Should I quote it all? Don't throw me. £3.95. I thought it was. Do you know why it is 3? Do you know why we used to always be 95? Can I let you into a secret? It's because obviously most of us here in the building are, a lot of us are Brummies, right? So Steve, our founder, I know you're not, Dan, but you're one of the few. Steve Bennett, my cousin, our founder of the business, he's a Brummie as well, and he couldn't bear hearing us all go, oh, it's £3.99. So he changed it to 95. Which isn't much better as a Brummie, is it? Oh, your postage is £3.95. It's not... Do you know what happened when I was off? Can I just say this? If this was one of you, I had lovely messages when I was off saying they'd miss me and lovely. But I had a few people going, I haven't missed that dodgy accent. It's like I resemble that remark.
You got a dodgy accent. Well, occasionally you get the twinge come out. There you go.
That's when I get excited.
That's when you get excited, yeah. I can't be helped. See, I'm a Yorkshire boy, and we get excited as well, really. Yeah. And we do get very excited. I'm telling you, I get really excited.
Say, our poor producer's trying to get a word in. She's like, I've spoken to you. Anyway. Right, now listen, basketeers. Emma, Suzanne, Susan, Jennifer, Janice, Crafter, Jackie, Julie, Colleen, Dawn and everybody else.
Yeah.
Emma, Pat, Crafter.
You know what they are, don't you?
What?
There's 3 basketeers.
Hey! Well, there aren't
There's 3 basketeers.
There's about 30. Anyway, right, shall we move on? Multi-buy, please, she says.
Well.
Oh, God, that's heavy.
Zena,
I'll just move the heavy stuff. You stand there, love.
Carry on, it's fine. I'm going to need your assistance in a moment too, because just to my right here, we have got 4 products here,
yes,
which I'm going to show you in a moment or two.
Yes.
Let's start with this one, Zena, right at the back, because this is our cyber. Can you just see the pearl? Can you see the sheen and the shine? And this actually changes, it sort of like gives you that wonderful colour change kind of effect on there, really.
Nice of car, like that.
And it's beautiful,
it's like
isn't it?
a parchment pearlescent.
Yeah, it is. Now, these are paperweights, Zena. So these are all paperweights.
So what we're talking, 90, 80 GSM roughly?
90, 100.
Oh, so it's better than like...
Yeah, it's not bad, not like 80
not
GSM.
you.
But we've got 4 in the ranges. This is just the first one.
Nice.
Okay. Look at the way, and it's double-sided.
Oh,
it's
lovely.
Double-sided pearlescent. Now, you can buy this on its own, and we'll come back to that in a minute too, because we thought what we would do is we're going to show you the value, because it's $15.99 for all of the cake.
Can I just tell you something, though? This is what really cool the other day. Keith very kindly gave me some of his double-sided pearlescent paper. I took it back to my dad to try, and my dad went, well, which side do I... I said, Dad, you don't have to worry, man. He went, what do you mean? I said, it's double-sided. He went, what? It's on both sides, that effect. I went, yeah. And he went, oh, that's posh, isn't it? I said, yeah. Huh? Anyway. Now, he was very impressed with the card.
Very impressed. Well,
very
I'm pleased. I'm very pleased. Just you're making tickets for the room,
yeah? Yes. It's like your shirt. It's like your shirt.
That's the cyber one.
Yeah.
We're going to come to that one, Ellie, in a moment or two. We're going to come to that one in a minute, because the next one is, look, I've got this beautiful duck egg blue.
Yeah.
Again, in a pearlised finish. They're duck egg blue. All in there,
See,
and again
I don't
in the
think that's
paperweight.
coming through the camera right. It's a much more bluey colour than that, much more duck eggy blue. But trust us, because you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You won't need it, but it's there if you want
So you got your duck egg blue as well. So
that's
part of the bundle, right? Okay.
Get us the third one.
Right, now I'll give you the third one. You're going to love this one, Zena, because this is a beautiful baby pink. Isn't that
Oh,
fantastic?
Debbi Moore will like that. You know what she's like with her pink.
Pinks, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
She's giving her the thumbs up.
this is just
baby reveal, boy or blue.
baby reveal.
Boy or
yeah.
pink, if you're going stereotypes.
Isn't that fantastic? Now, it's not a choice. You can buy this on its own, but there is a bundle, which is what the price is up here on your right-hand side of the screen.
Each one of these is $15.99.
They're all 15. It comes to $15.99. It comes to more than that, Zena.
Okay.
And then finally, set number 4. Window
you get
number
all-
4.
oh.
We're going to give you this one, which is a multicoloured pack. And in here, we've got the white, we've got the silver grey, we've got the white. Look,
that's
beautiful,
pretty.
lovely in the white. We're going to give you the white. We're going to give you the silver grey. There might be a slight different tone coloured in there in the packs that you
I like
receive. You're going to
that.
get the silver grey. That's beautiful. Look at this aqua turquoise.
Ooh.
Isn't that stunning? You're going to get those as well. Then you've got lemon yellow, a bit of lemon sherbet in there as well. So you've got that one in there as well. And then finally, you've got the peach.
Oh, Halloween.
Peach, yeah, we'll cover
Yeah,
off with
baby.
the Halloween's in there. Or autumnal colours.
Marigolds.
Marigolds.
Marigold. That you
Now,
know. Yeah.
you're going to get all of this, Zena.
I've got
you know
them
something?
three.
And all of them as well. Now, there's more. Let me just hold those ones there for you because, boys and girls, this is unbelievable true. We're going to give you that price, but there's even a better sting in the tail because if you grab that little bundle
Whoa,
there,
hang on. Is that $8.99 each pack?
do you think it's $8.99 each pack? Would you pay £8.99 each pack?
Elsewhere, probably, yeah.
£8.99 for the lot.
What am I picking up now?
You're picking that up.
Yeah.
Because if you buy the pack for £8.99, all of those, then you're also going to get the additional 20 sheets of the pearlised pink with the deal free of charge.
For £9. 100 sheets for $8.99.
All of that.
That's impressive, Keith. That's impressive.
All of it.
EEC.
E-by gum.
E-by gum.
E-by gum. That's what
Aye,
Roger saying if ever there was one. E-by gum. You need this in your life. It's all paperweights, but paper's lightweight. That means that you can add to your card makes without worrying about the weight. You can emboss with it. You can stamp onto it. You can die cut with it. You can do everything you want, and it will also go through your printers.
Dorothy Sadford.
£8.99, and it includes the extra 20 sheets of the pearlised pink. So you're getting 40 sheets of the pearlised pink. Unbelievable.
Oh, the price. It's like a couple of coffees, isn't it? It's like a couple of coffees in a coffee shop. A couple of coffees, don't you? Hey, $8.99.
And they're all pearlescent as well.
They're
all
beautiful.
pearl, all got all the pearl finish in there as well.
Those. I love that silver.
Isn't that silver
Oh
stunning?
my gosh. That is, look at that. Do you mind? Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. Do you know, you're less than the price of a cocktail there, my friend. Hey?
Well, we're trying, very trying.
You
but
are
we're
very trying, I agree.
Now, if £8.99 is out of your budget and you want them individually, then you can go to the website and you can buy them individually and you can have this multicoloured set for £3.99.
Yeah.
You can have, which comes with the white as well, you can have that set there for £3.99.
That is good.
All right, if you want
That's
that
a nice
£3.99,
taster pack.
you can have this
If people have never bought from you before, that's a nice taster pack.
taster pack, multicoloured, £3.99.
And a moose boosh.
A moose.
And a boo and a moose.
However, if you want the cyber on its own, £3.99.
Oh,
Do you want
okay.
that on its own? £3.99.
Yeah, nice.
If you want the pink on its own, those 20 sheets
£3.99.
there, with the extra 20 sheets for free, £3.99.
Oh, you're doing that deal on it at Oh.
£3.99. It'd be worth putting an extra one of the pink in just on its own, Zena. It would. Would it be worth putting an extra one in on its own, wouldn't it, really? And then...
But,
the duck egg
my friend, if you're going to spend $3.99 for an extra fiver, you get everything else.
Oh, I get it all. I want it all.
I want it all. That's me duck egg blue I got in my hand. Me duck egg blue. So that's your... Now, that's a really good... If you just want the pinks, it's buy one, get one free, isn't it?
Buy one, get one free.
Get one,
Yep.
£3.99. 90 GSM. A4 pearlescent. Oh, Keith, there might be a problem with your pricing on... Oh, oh, £3.
£3.
Oh, well, even slightly more awkward. £3.
Well, £3. What's 99 pence between
Just don't
friends?
tell the wife. Yeah, so
Don't tell it.
that is buy one, get one free and a saving. At £3. Brilliant. I tell you what, that'd go really nice with the Carnation Craft Eternal Grace, wouldn't it?
Oh, this would all work with that, with the Carnation range, wouldn't it? It just would work with all of those, yeah. And then don't forget, you've got the things. You've got the cyber grey. That one there in your hand.
Oh,
that one there. Go. Is that what?
No, isn't that the...
Oh no. This is the multicolour pack.
Oh, sorry.
This is the multicolour pack.
Shall I just assume you... Oh, she's done it at £3 again.
£3?
You said $3.99.
Well, I did. I thought it was $3.99, but what do I know? What do I know? I know nothing.
Yeah, but do you know what? I'm not being funny, Ellie. That 99p is like 25% off again. Yeah, that one over there. That one there. Give us a wave, Ellie. He's pointing at you, that Adam. I tell you what, there's no team in Adam, is there? Did you see him then? It was her. It was nothing to do with me. I'm surprised he didn't point at you, Dan. Dan's minding his own business on cameras. There's Adam going, it was him.
It was him. It was, yeah. So, listen, you can get them all individually, but for £8.99 to get them all is just amazing, isn't it?
It's brilliant. Oh, hang on. The $8.99 includes all of that and all of that. Yeah. But all the individual ones, she's accidentally knocked another 25% off and put them at £3. But yeah, get the bundle. $8.99.
Get the bundle, right, yeah. I mean, that does make it affordable for all of this stock.
Yeah,
I mean, for 100 sheets of quality pearl
right,
papers.
Smithy, A4 textured white box card, please.
Oh.
The 700, this is the one you talked about on Friday, the 700 GSM.
700
GSM.
And this is it here, Zena.
Oh, so it's mount board, isn't it?
It is, well, yes.
And then
is the answer to that. We did some mount board a few months ago.
Friday, we did some, didn't we?
No, we don't. 750 GSM. Look at this. It is.
Oh, that's proper.
It is proper, isn't it? Very rarely do I come across something that I think is very, very special. This is special.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Just
this
you
is
said
special.
rarely.
This one's special.
Anyway, so why do we need 700 GSM in our life?
Well,
What do we
it's
use it
construction. You know, you've got the what's that machine that we sell here at HobbyMaker that makes the little books?
for? Oh, the cinch.
The cinch.
Oh, we are makers.
It's a cinch. HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
The cinch machine.
Oh,
And
when
you
you're
wanna
making your own journals.
And you're making your own journals.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah,
Got
there
it.
you go. Feed the imagination. There it goes. I never touched you.
That was me. Just whack my little finger on the desk.
Construction. Maybe you're a person that does things for, dolls' houses or things like that, really.
Do you know what it'd be good for? I just think I've broken my finger. Like if you're photographing things,
Yes.
you want like a backdrop.
Yes, absolutely. And do you know what else, Zena, as well? You can make your own picture frames with this. Look, there you go. It's that strong, it's just going to... Oh,
I didn't touch it.
It fell for me.
I was tempted.
It did. Listen, you're not going to use this all the time. It's only a small try-me bundle. It's 10 sheets. It's not going to... you're not going to last you forever and a day. But if you want to make, books and journals, scrapbooks... What's wrong with you? Have you done your knee now as well as your hand?
I've really hurt my finger. Carry on, the show must go on.
The show
If you
must
had an
go on,
accident
yeah,
at work.
What did you do?
I bent it back on the edge of the desk.
I mean, normally she blames me for doing that. You see.
No, it was my fault.
Doing that.
It was my fault.
I had nothing to do with that. So where there's no blame,
Where there's a blame.
there's definitely no claim. And I am not the claim today, let me tell you. However,
Ouch.
we'll put it in a bucket of ice water in about 35 minutes.
Right, do me a favour. Now, Dorothy's had 4. Dorothy, what are you going to use it for? Do you mind letting us know? Because I'm dead nosy. And Philippa, and Jennifer, and Sean, and Sasha, and Patricia.
Yeah, I mean, it is, and it's a lovely ivory white, isn't it, really? It's beautiful. But you could literally make your own picture frames with this.
Yes.
Yeah,
And that's a good point, actually. If you are a sketcher or you're doing your sand tangling, like when Sandra messaged in last hour, and you want to mount your tiles, your macro tiles and things like that, and you do sketching and designs like Carla Bagshaw, ambassador for We Are Makers and Carnation Crafts, put your sketches, put your designs, put your artwork onto that.
Absolutely.
If you're doing photos and frames.
Photo frames, you could cut your frame out of there, you'd have a proper professional, because obviously that's what, a lot of the picture framers do, is they use this quality of cardstock, cut the frame out of it, and put your picture of little Johnny behind it.
Yeah, lovely.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good.
Do you know somebody called Johnny?
I do know somebody called Johnny, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right then.
Do you know any Johnnies?
I'm not even going to answer that, so behave yourself. Right, moving swiftly on. A4 smoke white box card. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Smoke white.
Smoke white. Smoke white.
I'm just going to say things. There you go.
Thank you, Ellie. Oh, that's pretty.
It's pretty.
That'd go nice with that vellum we've just had
It would
as
go
well.
nice. It would go nice. So this is it. This is the one. This is the one.
Right, fix that as well.
It's got a great strength in there, isn't
What's
it?
that? That's heavy.
Isn't it lovely?
That's nice.
It is. Let me tell you what the weight is. It is 400 GSM.
Oh.
Just had to refer to my notes there.
Yes,
for
I
a minute,
noticed that. I love that. I mean, I couldn't even read that. Look at the size of that. How do you read that? Oh, I've reached that age, Dan. Oh, Dan, when your parents do that, I've reached that age. Oh, no.
Let me put my glasses on. It says there 400 GSM in rose-coloured tints.
Smoke white, that's pretty. That'll go nice,
nice,
with that
yeah.
grey we've just had.
All of these things are going to work beautiful together. I mean, again, 400 GSM, 700 GSM. Look at the contrast of the colours, but they both work together, don't they? And I think within your craft room, you've got to have a variety of weights to be able to do various projects.
I think that's nice and bridal and sympathy and everything else. That's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely
And again,
beautiful.
it's another little try-me pack. It's not, going to break the bank. You've got a
Well, we don't know yet because we haven't put your price
well,
points
there
in.
you go. 3, 2, 1. We're going to not break the bank. I promise you. Our producer says, I promise you, £4.99. We're not going to break the door.
I love listening to the talk back that we have in our ear when we have Keith on, because the producers are always like, there's always a question mark in the voice when the price comes in, and you can almost hear them going, and it goes higher and higher. £4.99. £4.99. Now, Dorothy, if you come into some money, I tell you what, she's had 4 of everything, Dorothy.
Dorothy's going to have
She's
a
a
real
multiplier,
bundle
Dorothy.
coming for her. And, of course, don't forget, she's already paid a P&P, so all of this is going to be
She's
on
making
its
the
way.
most of
It's
it,
gonna be
Dorothy.
all on her way to her, isn't it, really? P&P inclusive. Unbelievable.
Should we? You're a little peach, aren't you?
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
right?
trying, I've got all
hairy
these
little
beautiful things.
peach that
I've
you
got
are.
some great products to show you today.
You
So that
are.
one, there we go. Now, you need to reach
it
to the
that
front
one?
there. Reach to the front for me, please.
These are snazzy.
I like this card. This
Oh,
is lovely.
these are snazzy.
These are very snazzy.
Oh, can
Now,
I show it with the is this the limey one?
Yes,
Can I just
it
put
is,
them?
yeah. Oh.
They're snazzy. We're going to do this one in a minute. I just have to show it you. Oh, eh?
and it's pearlescent on both sides. It is amazing. Look at the quality of this. Isn't that just stunning? And the fact that it is double-sided is just a bonus, isn't it, really?
yeah.
Just an absolute bonus. Now, Zena, I've been out shopping, I've been digging around, and I found this, and I found the lime, which we'll talk about in a minute too. But there's not humongous stocks of them, We haven't got truck
limited.
loads.
So when it's gone, it's gone.
It's a limited stock offer.
So if you see it, grab it.
If you see it, grab it. If you like it
Grab
and
it.
you want it,
Grab it.
then you need to put it into your basket.
So, hang on a minute though. Oh, hang on. It says buy 10, get 10 free.
Well, there you go.
Buy
20
10,
sheet
get
pack.
10 free. So 20.
20 sheets.
She's trying to do your accent.
$9.98.
9.98. Are you counting? Are you counting 10?
10 there. 10 there.
Now, Dorothy, you've been buying 4 of everything. Don't take this the wrong way, but I reckon when the price comes in, you'll double your order from 2 to 4. I think. You don't have to, but I think. The Chanel Islands, do you mean Channel? Oh, that's I'm so sorry. That's going to go down in history. Where's the Chanel Islands?
Well, I heard it's smelly there.
Oh, that's my favourite one. Oh, so sorry.
Ellie's not travelled much. She's definitely not travelled much, but I get where she's coming from. Because you read things sometimes, don't you? And you go, and you just you say it as it is, don't you, really? You read things, and and the fact that it's come up on our screen, that's it. Where's the Chanel Islands person live? In the Chanel Islands.
Oh, that's just made me so happy.
Has the pain gone out your finger now?
Yes,
Good.
it's in my stomach.
See, Ellie, it worked. Honestly, you did a good thing there, Ellie. You deflected the pain from her finger now. It's all in her head. She just can't think about anything else but the Chanel items now.
Oh, my stomach. Oh.
You see, you've gone from the sublime of that last show to the madness of this show, and then you've got then you've got the wonderful Debbi Moore to finish off with, really. What a perfect afternoon for you.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, dear, I do love that girl. Bless her.
Did we get to the price on this? Did we do all of that?
Don't ask me. £4.99.
I missed it all, really, somewhere along the line. I missed it. It was £4.99 for all of it.
Oh, dear.
£4.99 for all of it. For
So
all
basically,
50
you've halved the price.
I've halved the price, yeah.
You've halved the price.
I've halved the price.
You don't get half of the price Chanel, do you?
I once bought all of it, you know.
Did you?
It's dear stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, for a Yorkshire
I know,
boy.
it is. It's
For a
expensive.
Yorkshire boy, that was like, you know, that was a lump in the throat job, that was.
Can we put this on our calendar or something to remind us? That's just the best thing ever. Anyway, Jane's in again from the Chanel Islands. She likes it there. Should we do it again? £4.99.
Shall we do it again?
Buy 10, get 10 free.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll tell you, buy 10.
You're going to get 10 free.
I told you, Dorothy. Dorothy's gone for 4. I said to you, didn't I? What did I say Dorothy would do? I said Dorothy's going to double her order. Dorothy is. And Dorothy did. Dorothy went, oh, ow!
I never touched you.
Off my finger. I swear.
There are a million viewers out there, saw nothing. They never touched you. Keep your hands down by your sides if you're worried about them being touched.
Oh, my stomach. Right, what are we doing next?
I have no idea. I'm just trying to entice some people up because look, these are beautiful together. Look how that lime works great.
Oh, we're going to do the brights. We've got to do the brights.
We've got to be a bit bright now. Okay.
Brights. That's got to be them over there.
I hope you're keeping up with all of this, Zena, for sure, because we'll be asking questions later on. Now,
okay.
From time to time, you come across a bundle that looks beautiful and very attractive. This is the one.
Hi.
Hi. Look at this. It's not a choice of. This is a one-stop
Oh, it's
shop.
like our brand colours.
It is like
Isn't it? HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh.
But it's all of it. You're going to get all of this.
Is that 50 sheets?
50 sheets.
Is that
10 of each.
colour?
10 of each.
10 of each colour.
Solid core.
240 GSM. That means it's colour all the way through.
It's red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle. We're going to give you 10 of the red.
Okay, yep.
We're going to give you 10 of the orange.
Orange.
We're going to give you 10 lemon yellow. We're going to give you 10 emerald. And we're going to give you 10 of the sky blue.
Yeah. There you go. Look at that. Really gorgeous, vivid colours.
But more importantly, look at the price.
Look at the price.
Look at
oh
the
my
price.
Days. Pretty much half price again. SXWP 48. You can't beat a Smithy bundle. You brighten our day. I wish you could hear our producer. You'd think she'd been drinking, but she really hasn't. Has she? She was professional in pre-production. Yes.
And it's all in a lovely West Midlands accent and in a Brummie accent.
£7.75 divided by 50 fabulous sheets of 240 GSM. You are fabulous. Kate.
That is just fantastic. And listen, think about that because this stuff will be retailing absolutely around about 30 pence a sheet. So you're looking, you're definitely looking at a 15 quid price point. And today.
But aren't I right in thinking as well, your angel policy is if somebody wants to, because you obviously you have to buy a certain amount to get a certain price. You have to do, but can somebody, like if I bought this, could I sell 10 sheets of that to somebody? With your...
Yeah, there's no reason.
So you don't mind?
Them, no.
Okay, there you go then. Who's A-up, says Georgina. A-up studio, my name is Georgina. Oh, Georgie, sorry. Cheers, Georgina and Georgie. Loving the show. I watch every night. I'm a massive fan. I'm about to place a massive order. Well, I'll tell you what, Georgie, a massive thank you. Yay! I'm having to move my finger because it's broken. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Look, if I end up in hospital with a broken finger...
Right, you'll be there for the night, won't you, really? You will be. You're definitely there for the night. Right, so she wants some alchemy, yeah, she wants some of that. I think she means this one.
Don't give a big one. Whoa, hello. And all because the lady loves.
Alchemy with the alchemy purple as well. How cool are those two together?
Those are
That is a
nice.
yin and the yang, if ever there was one, isn't it,
My
really?
positive to your negative.
Isn't that fantastic? And, Zena,
See, I normally really like mirror, but I
you're going to
like
get
that one.
10 of each in the bundle.
Nice.
And look what happens when you emboss it. Ooh, la, la. How that works, isn't that
gorgeous.
just gorgeous?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, thinking of, we're in the land of chocolate, aren't we, really, where we are? But this is...
Yeah, because Cadbury shop's just down the road and the chocolates are available.
Yeah, but that is just a marriage, isn't
Have
it,
you been
really?
to the Cadbury shop?
I haven't, no.
You get really good deals on chocolate.
Do you really? I'm trying to avoid it.
Oh, okay.
For many a reason, but
He
anyway.
tries, but he never manages.
I try, but don't manage very often, no. Yeah. Well, it took me a long time to get this shape, and I'm not going to spoil it now.
Your body is your temple. 20 sheets. What does alchemy mean then?
It's
I
that.
shouldn't have asked you that, should I?
It's that.
Pearlescent alchemy.
Oh,
I
no,
do
it's
know,
not
because
wrong
that
one.
was in like the vampire thing, isn't it? Alchemy.
Well, can you see how it's like a pearlescent?
Yes.
But it's also smooth, Zena. Give it a rub. There you go. So it's done in a different process to how normal pearlescent finishes are.
It's very satiny, very sheeny.
Oh, yes.
Very sheeny, satiny, sheeny.
But it's got that beautiful pearlized... It's got the pearlescent reaction there.
Hang on, 20 left. 20 left. Oh, what a lovely name. Just round somewhere in the West Midlands. Daphne. Oh, what a beautiful Daphne. I like that. Daphne. Thank you, Adam.
I would Ellie produce that? How would she?
Daphne. I don't know what she...
how would she-
I don't even know how she pronounced Daphne.
How do you pronounce Daphne? Daphne.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Now then, there were only 20, so we're nearly half the stock gone.
Yeah.
Oh, you're quick tonight, you lot. Yeah, they're quick tonight, aren't they?
Quick, very quick, yes. Yeah. There you go. I can't remember going on about the conversations that's going on in my head.
Okay, hang on a second. Right, now then. Have we still got the 12 by 12 inch gold dust we did on Friday that was really popular?
Well, I've got some.
Have we got any left? Shall we have a look? Can we have a look? Because honestly, this from Friday.
Ellie, have we got some of this left? Because we've put it on the counter. We're going to show the people. How many?
We have got some left.
We've got some left.
Yeah.
Do you know what? When we did this on Friday, we started with hundreds, didn't we? Zena?
It was like, apart from your deal of the month, this was the next biggest volume.
This was the next biggest volume that we had.
Yeah.
This equates to multiple pallets of cardstock, not just, one or two, multiple pallets of cardstock. That's how many of you guys have bought this in the last couple of shows.
Beautiful.
And the reason why is because there are 100 sheets. It's 250 GSM, it's double-sided, pearlescent, and it's got a gold dust feel to it. So it is literally like gold dust, and you can do everything that you want to do from a crafting point of view with this, Zena. Because obviously you can stamp onto it, you can do everything, every technique. You can add your colorizations, you can ink onto it, you can stamp onto it, you can emboss with it, you can die cut with it, you can stencil onto it, you can do everything with this. And it's 60 quid's worth.
Exactly. Can I ask, I don't know if you're going to get it down and add, because, I'll tell you, if anybody can get a good camera shot, it's this lot. They're brilliant. They've got magic hands, this lot. But it's got real sparkly little tiny finite amounts of gold in there, and that's why it's called gold dust. Oh, look at that. Dan's brilliant. Dan and Adam. Can you see? Look. How am I going to get that? I can't look at the price because I'm trying to... this is the one that went to 16p a sheet from 60. I knew there was one.
Yes.
Can you see the gold dust?
Can we just have a think about that, boys and girls? 16 pence.
Oh, yeah, there
per
you go.
sheet.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan.
From 60 pence a sheet to 16 pence a sheet. Smithy's lost his marbles. Hundreds of you have already ordered this product, and it's on its way to you this week. It will be out the door, on its way to you. They've already started to pack them up.
You know, like when you get, joking aside, when you get that hue as the sun sets, and there's a certain time of day where they just get that haze, that's what you've got in there, locked into that. Now, that is 12 by 12 inch gold dust, double-sided. It's absolutely stunning. One of Smithy's absolute best, this is. It really is special. Now, we had a massive volume on Friday. We got not anywhere near as much today, I'm afraid. 10% of the stock that we had has already checked out. We're on the way to 20% already. We've got Marion trying to get to, 5 trying to get to, everybody else checking out 1 each. Karen, Joyce, Crafter, Elaine, Norma, Sharon, Crafter, Jane, Marion, and everybody coming in there. 60p to 16.
That's just amazing, isn't it, really?
It's brilliant.
Listen, we're trying to make, we're making
100
comfortable,
sheets.
you know, affordable for all.
Yeah.
We appreciate
But
people who
luxury. It's like champagne for lemonade prices.
Do you know?
That's what it is.
Yes, my dad used to say that. Yeah.
Champagne for lemonade prices. That's what that is. Fabulous.
Used to say that about my girlfriends.
Do you know what my mum used to say if I brought a fella home? She'd actually say to me in front of me, "Can't you do better than her?" What my mum used to say. She'd say to the, "Can't you do better than her?" It's not very savage, yeah.
That is a bit brutal, I have to say, Dina.
That's what she used to say.
My dad used to say, you got to watch that one, Keith, because that one's got champagne taste and you've only got beer money.
Right, come on, what are we doing next, Tiger?
Pull that one, by get it quick whilst we've got it, it's going to go. What did she say? What did she want?
Say again. What?
We can't have that many of these left. We've only got
10 left.
10.
10 left.
Oh, come on, where have you been?
Yes,
oh, Zena, you're going to love this. There you go. Ooh. I'm going to mind your fingers.
Oh, and nice. Is that 250 at least or something? It feels. Oh,
300 nice. GSM.
You haven't done A5 for ages.
No,
this is lovely.
and this is the sister product to this one. Look, you see, that one's the gold dust. This is the silver white.
Silver. Do you know what as well, though? You know, when I just said, oh, that feels thick, at least 250, it's actually 300.
300 GSM.
300.
And if you fold it in half, you've got straight away 100 A6 cards. And that's all if you do. If you just fold it in half, you're going to get 100
or
of
little
these.
tent folds.
Or little tent fold cards as well.
They're nice size, but you know when kids make Christmas cards? Oh, you know, like when we do the little books with Hunky Dory as well. You know, the little books? Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Perfect.
Or the
but
same
look,
with
it's a little
books.
brick, isn't it? I mean, it is absolutely a brick. You're going to get 100 sheets in this.
$8.99.
We've only got 10 left.
Well, if they check out, we've got about 5.
5 left. Without one hand. We did have 2, but
now double-sided?
It's double-sided, Zena. Yeah, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
That's a lovely deal. I'd have bought
this
that.
is champagne taste on beer money.
I'd like to apologise. He's going to say that all the time now.
Yeah.
Now that I've reminded him what his dad used to say, you're going to get that. I'd like to apologise.
Yeah.
Every time he says that, just...
I'm going to say to
Zena,
you,
that was. Zena with a broken finger.
Then
we've got
can you
some
not do better than her? We've got some what?
Special palettes and papers.
Palettes and papers?
Special papers. They're all special in stunning lilac purple.
Oh, right, yes. Oh, we've only got 8 left.
Yeah, 8 left.
Is it worth showing?
Yeah, yes, because then that... Is it worth showing? Do you know when he did something on Friday, it was such a good deal. Do you know what he said? I need to get rid of this. But he actually said on air, I said, you can't say that. I said, I can.
Well, listen, we've shown some beautiful papers so far, but this one actually does float my boat. I love this colour. I think it's really, really pretty.
That's a nice sympathy colour.
It's a lovely...
Go nice with the Eternal Grace
collection.
collection.
It would go beautiful with that, really. But this is... We've only got a very small amount left.
That's a different finish.
It is.
That's lovely.
But it's pearlescent.
Now, that's single-sided,
isn't it?
isn't it?
90 GSM. It is a single-sided paper.
Just so we know what we're getting.
Just so you know what you're getting. But it's 90 GSM, but that doesn't deflect away from what you could do with it. Again, it is beautiful. And look, you're getting all of the quantity if you all this beautiful volume to be able to work with. Stunning.
Lovely. Really lovely. So, 90... Oh, dear, 7 left. £3.99. 6 left. You've got to be quick on that one. 5 left. Oh. Apparently Karen and Jill need to check out.
Karen and Jill, check out.
Karen and Jill, check out.
We're being told in our ears, Karen and Jill, you've got to check it out. And now the thing is, if you don't check it out, in all seriousness, if you don't check it out, somebody may go into your basket and take it out for you.
Well, it's not your basket till you check out. Is that the
That's the brown. Yes, the brown. Yes.
There we go.
That's the right
the
one.
chocolate one we did the other day.
No.
No. One no is sufficient.
I'm glad you pointed that out, Zena, because no, this is the sister product to that one, but it's in a heavier weight to start with. Are you ready?
What was that?
It's got great. It's nothing. Look, you see, look how that's holding its form.
Oh yeah.
That's 400 grams. And, Zena, I don't know if you can see on here.
There's a shimmer in it.
There's a shimmer on it.
There is
It's
a
a
shimmer in it.
single-sided pearlised finish in a chocolate brown.
That's
so
nice.
this is chocolate pearlescent.
That's nice.
Isn't that
Well,
gorgeous?
That's nice when we were, like earlier we were just talking about doing animal cards and nature cards and tree trunks and flowers and things like that. You need the brown, don't you?
Yep.
And animals. You
So
need the brown.
one side's got the coating of the
Gents cards.
pearlescent, and on the other side it is literally the chocolate brown.
So you can choose either or.
So you could choose either or you can
Okay.
fold
You might
it in
want
such
the
a way
shimmer,
you
you
get
might-
the shimmer.
No.
You got the shimmer and the sheen. Without
Shimmer
the
and
sheen.
sheen. £4, it's a fiver.
But you can
It's
see there,
$4.99.
I think you can see the contrast there between the two colours with two sheets, one going one way.
Oh, you can,
one going the
they're
other.
quite different actually.
Yeah, with the pearlised finish, gives it a different.
WJWP32.
WJWP 32.
Yeah, it's
but
like
again,
a
be
code.
quick. It's £4.99. It's
Brilliant.
affordable. And who doesn't like chocolate?
Not many, but there are some people. Some people are allergic to it. Can you imagine that?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, can you imagine being allergic to chocolate?
Well,
Do you like chocolate, Dan? Do you? Yeah.
does he like chocolate?
It's just gone,
Does he-
look at me.
Does he like chocolate?
Dan, that doesn't mean you like chocolate. You look gorgeous. You look gorgeous. He's just gone, do I look like I like chocolate? I definitely do. I definitely look like I like
Well,
chocolate.
the thing is, Zena, look how it goes with all of the colours. Let's just show you the lime, chocolate limes.
Oh, chocolate limes.
How that works with that. Isn't that brilliant? Again, it goes with that. Well,
Yep.
look at, you wait till you see it with the peach. It's a
yeah.
peach. Look at that with a
Oh,
peach.
yeah.
It goes with every
does,
colour.
doesn't it?
Honestly, look at how it goes
Brown's
with the
nearly
ivory.
gone, single figures.
Chocolate's
Nearly
one of those
gone,
colours.
nearly gone.
It goes with everything. Honestly, it will go with it. Did I show you with a lavender? Look how beautiful does that look? That looks stunning,
It
doesn't
does
it?
everything,
really?
doesn't it?
It's contrast. It goes with everything.
Lovely.
Honestly, it does go with everything.
$4.99. $4.99. Oh, he's good, isn't he? 400 GSM.
Velly, did I tell you about my vellum?
Vellum.
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 Vellum. Vellum.
Ellie,
Vellum.
did I tell you about my vellum?
No, you didn't.
Well, you need to tell me about your vellum.
There's your vellum then.
Because look, this is.
What about your
this-
vellum?
I hope we've got some stock of it left.
I don't know, we'll
Because
find
it
out.
would be a shame if we didn't. This
Well, that's
is
nice.
one of the nicest vellums that we've ever brought to the TV screens.
Well, that's
It's
good.
185
Oh,
GSM.
wow.
Okay, which is fantastic, and it is vellum. Look, you can see through it. It's not a magic trick. It's not a magic trick. It is there. You can see there's the translucent on there. You're going to get a bundle of 20 sheets. I think it is.
Are you sure?
I think it's 20 sheets. Yeah,
Yeah,
20
20.
sheets as well. But the magic comes where look, Haley did.
Oh. Oh, that was an anticlimax, wasn't it? Sold out.
Here's what you could have had.
Here's what you could have won.
If you joined us earlier on in the day, you could have had this one. You could have had this product.
dear.
However, what you haven't had, you haven't missed.
Where's your
I
12
guess.
by 12 gold dust?
The gold dust is
Can we
down
have
here,
that back?
Zena.
Because apparently that's selling like absolute hotcakes.
Wildfire, hotcakes, 100 sheets. This is nearly going to go. Boys and girls, seriously, this is approaching
gorgeous.
limited stock.
Beautiful.
It is.
It is beautiful. I think this is my favourite thing of the hour. Your gold dust. It's my favourite thing, other than you, obviously.
Thank you.
And Dan.
And I'm like gold dust.
And
aren't I?
Ellie
Yeah,
and Adam and
yeah,
you,
definitely.
lovely lot. And
But,
Debbie. And
yeah.
it is beautiful.
There's 100 reasons to buy this, isn't there?
There is, yeah. I like the fact that you've got A5 and 12 by 12 inch, as well as I know you're I think you're the only person that does SRA3. Mm-hmm. So he's got all these unique selling points as our Keith, hasn't he? I wish I could show the gold dust properly, but I promise you, when you get this home and you actually get it out, and you'll go, oh yeah, I can see what they're talking about. Double-sided, 100 sheets.
Yep.
I'm telling
It
it
ticks
to you.
every
does.
crafter's box.
It does.
You can make box lids, box bases, small, big ones. You can make a nice 8x8 card for your sweets, cakes. You know, if you're a cake making person, you want to make boxes for that.
Or biscuits.
or biscuits, jewellery.
Yeah.
You can do everything
Now, I think
with this
jewellery
collection.
boxes, definitely wedding favour boxes. You know, so many people do stationery and things and wedding favours and whatnot. That is your wedding favour boxes all day long. You know, if you make bridesmaid jewellery, we've got our Jewellery Maker channel. You know, if you're boxing some things, that table runners and things and napkins and whatever you might have made on our beautiful Sewing Street channel as well, this is perfect for all of that.
Absolutely.
Everything.
It ticks every box, doesn't it, really? But it started life at £60. Today, boys and girls, for one more day only, whilst we've got the stock, is at $15.99. But when it's gone, the pallet loads that we started with on Friday will
we had
have gone.
hundreds. Hundreds went on Friday as well. So $15.99. Now the multi-bar, we've only got 15 left. Okay, we've only got 15 left.
15 left.
Yes, my darling.
Of the multiply.
Oh, yeah,
well, you guys are enjoying the show. I'm really happy that you're enjoying the show. I'm enjoying the show. You're enjoying the show.
I'm having a lovely
Apart
time
from your
with my
broken
broken
fingers,
finger.
you're doing really good. Yeah, I know.
I want to go to the Chanel Islands. That's where I want to go on holiday. Do you want to come as well, Dan? The Chanel Islands.
Well, look, can I give you the duck egg blue?
Yes.
There's the duck egg blue. There you go. You can
75%
have this. Was it
of this is
$3.99,
gone.
but she decided to do it for £3?
She did.
It was $3.99. It's now £3. 25% off has
Okay.
been it's gone.
Yeah, but hang on, there's a bundle.
But the bundle.
There's a bundle.
Yeah, there's only-
the
there's
bundle
only
is the one that's on the screen. You get
Yeah,
all of it.
And you're going to get all of it. And
£8.99.
there's a Brucey bonus in there because
Yep.
you're going to get one of them and one of them for free.
Yeah, but how many's by? Is that 10?
That's 20.
Plus 20.
Plus 20.
Is that 40 sheets.
40 sheets. 40 sheets of
£3
the pink. For
Or
three.
it's in this bundle.
Oh, it's in the bundle.
Okay.
And, look, no, there's more.
deal
There's
that
more.
is.
There's more. There's more. What about the cyber effect?
That's pretty, that is.
This is gorgeous.
Really
Honestly, this
unusual
is
tone.
beautiful. And it's double-sided as well. Look,
Lovely.
look at that,
Another 20
fantastic.
sheets?
Another 20 sheets in there.
£3?
And then finally, for £3.
Or part of this.
what-
This is
what's
the
in there?
£8.99 that's on the screen for
And
all of this.
finally, the piece de resistance, which I think is great. Even if you wanted to just spend £3 on its own, worthwhile getting for the multicoloured pack, where you're getting the blue, the cream, the orange, the grey, and the white, all of it for £3. But if you want it all in the bundle,
How many sheets is that in total?
100!
Well then, a crafter's bought 3. Maria.
I just met a girl called Maria.
I bet you get that all the time, but what a song. Oh, name the musical. Come on. Is it your favourite musical? Oh, what's the musical then? Come on, what's the musical? Don't know, do you?
I don't know.
Dorothy's had
Maria.
4, because that's what Dorothy does. Julie's had 2.
Sound of Music.
No. Not 101. You're just being silly, Adam. Not getting involved with you, love. No, he always says cats. He thinks everything's cats. Anyway, we're nearly at the end of the hour. We've nearly got to
really?
move. Well, I tell you what a lovely day I've had.
Have you had a lovely day?
Carnation Crafts, you, and then finishing off with me mate Debbi Moore.
Sounds great, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Debbie and I have had a lovely conversation.
Have
She even
you?
offered to make me a cup of coffee.
Her husband made me a coffee,
Well,
and he's bought me a donut.
Well, they just pointed me
I mean,
in
do
the
you
right...
know about
they-
what your husband's doing for me, Debbie?
They pointed me in
Yeah.
the right direction, and she said, Keith, the kettle's just boiled, and it's over there. Make it yourself. So I did, but at least you boiled the kettle for me.
Well, I just think, how nice, though, that her husband made me a coffee and bought me a donut.
Really? You bought your donut?
Yeah.
I'll be having a word with that, David. I will.
He's got to look after the ladies in his life. Got to.
We love
Anyway,
Debbie Moore.
right, we do love Debbie Moore.
do love Debbie
Is
Moore.
it the deal of the month? The SRA 3 Big Bad Boy?
We're going to finish.
I can't if you...
We're going to finish where we started.
Here.
Debbie will tell you that she did some. She did a USB with loads of shaped cards.
She did.
That was phenomenal.
She did. She always does. Everything she does
This
is phenomenal.
would go great with Debbie's USB
There
on
you
fancy
go.
shaped
And
cards.
speaking of Debbie's USBs and digital downloads, there might be some of those coming up in a moment. We've had a message asking for Joanna, what is GSM? Oh no, what GSM? She knows what GSM is. Shut up, Zane. What GSM is the pearlescent paper, please?
Well, it does vary between 90 GSM and 120, depending on which colour you pick. So the lavender was 90 GSM, the pinks are 100 GSM, and the cyber is 120 GSM.
Do you know what that'd be good for as well then, Joanna? Iris folding?
Yes. Or you could do all of that with these.
Yeah, 'cause
Tea bed
120
folding,
is about
iris
the sweet
folding,
spot, isn't it?
quilling. cut them into strips, do your quilling little rolls.
Yeah.
You can do all of that.
How's that go?
Yeah. You're quilling.
Do you want to hold then? 'Cause seriously, it's hurting my finger.
All right, okay.
I'm going to feel so bad when you find out later when I message you I've broken my finger.
And I'm in A&E in Birmingham. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there for hours.
Now then, what's this? Because you've got a couple of minutes before we have to hand over to our gorgeous
Right, mind your fingers. There you go. That's how heavy it is. That's the noise. Listen, can you hear this? That's the noise it's going to make as it lands on your front doormat.
Well, it won't, because it ain't going to go. It's not going to go through your letterbox. It's not going to land on your doormat unless you've got a heck of a front door. Somebody's going to have to hand that to you. You get to have a chat with somebody.
You do.
You do.
Yeah.
You
and
do.
it's going to go, goodness me, what have you bought here?
Yeah. Now, the thing is, when there's a weight, it doesn't matter with a HobbyMaker. It doesn't matter what size, how many items you buy, what it weighs, what it looks like, what size it is. Doesn't matter because you pay one post and packaging all day long. So just load your baskets, my lovely. That is down from 60p for an SRA3. So bigger than an A3, bigger than 2 sizes of A4, 100 sheets. So that would be 200 SRA4s. For 20p a sheet. 20p. Or 10 pence for an A4, wouldn't it? And you can die cut it, stamp it, alcohol marker onto it, do whatever you want. Ink it, make your own card stock, make your own fancy concept cards as well. Oh. Now then, you can make all these different shapes. You can make boxes, you make bags, you can make tags, you can make nameplates, you can make crackers, you can do what you like. 250 GSM, so strong enough for your bases and your lids. 100 sheets in total, 20p a sheet. Absolutely phenomenal. And they withhold their structure, as Keith is proving right now. Don't forget to check your baskets out. Now, how many of these are left? So at the moment, can we satisfy all the basketeers? Yay. You can satisfy everybody. Now, we can't say the same as the alchemy, darling. Shall we get the alchemy back?
Alchemy back. There we go. Here's the alchemy. The chocolate purples. Let's just move that out of the way. Move them out of the way. Move them out of the way. This, boys and girls, is nearly limited stock.
Your bundle.
And it's not a choice of, because you're going to get 10 sheets of the alchemy purple.
Come here.
10 sheets
Come
of
here.
the lovely metallic
That
purple.
goes beautifully together.
They work, don't they?
Well, the thing is, they say as well, don't they, when you're having a really good time in your life, they call it the purple phase, don't they?
Yep.
So if somebody's really happy, oh yeah, it's called the purple phase of your life. Yeah.
Yep.
And also,
that's why people used to like deep purple. That's why people like Purple Rain.
is it? Oh, Prince.
It's your purple period.
Phase. I don't like the word period. Purple phase of your life. It's a good. And also, it's a crafty colour, isn't it? It's crafting.
Yep.
Second most favourite colour as well.
Yes.
Great for your sympathy cards.
Yes.
Think about faith and church and the regal and all the priestly gowns in the purple as well.
Of the purple, yeah, they do. Yeah,
good for
absolutely.
all
Yeah.
those.
And if you got the reception at HobbyMaker, it is now purple.
Yeah. Now then, once you've all checked out, we have 5 remaining. Shall we? Only 5.
That's been a busy, good day.
When are you back on here?
Do you know, I can't remember. I'm back before the end of the month. Right at the end of the month, I think. 30th.
I was going to say, we're nearly at the end of the month. It's the 23rd today.
It's the 30 days
31.
31.
Halloween. Are you back on Halloween? That'd fit.
Yeah, I'm going to wear my witch's outfit, putting all my long hair and my broomstick. No, that'll just bring the wife. She'll fly in.
I'm not commenting. Right then, my lovelies. So can I just say thank you for your amazing breadth of choice. Lots of sellouts this afternoon, understandably, with this man's
You don't
incredible...
need to thank me. We need to thank these boys and girls.
Well, we need to thank
the
both
ladies
of
and
you.
gentlemen who've been watching, you breaking your fingers live on television.
Just one.
The Channel Islands or Channel Islands.
Chanel.
We have to thank everybody for their patience and participation.
Yes, thank you. And thank you for all your lovely, lovely messages as well. Now, speaking of lovely.
Lovely.
Lovely. After the break, we're going to be bringing you... I've got to tell you this, right? So, we get a list of items in a show. That's how generous Debbie is, right? So, one of the USBs says it comes with 1,500 printable elements. Do you know what she said to me earlier?
What's that?
Well, She said, let me just confirm this. Don't shout at me. Hang on a minute, because I've written it. Yeah, she went, you know that USB, the Roses of Winter, you know that it says 1,500 printable elements? I went, yeah. She went, I got a bit carried away. She said, so I printed that. And then do you know how many you get? I said, what? She said, 2,700. I said, so, what? So the USB, when it comes on the graphics later, it'll go 1,500. It's actually 2,700 printable. She can't stop. She can't stop herself. Anyway, my lovelies, if you fancy Roses in Winter, oh my goodness me, have we got collections for you. Stencils, die sets, you name it. We've got printable card packs, we've got USB, we've got digital, we've got everything. And we've got, hopefully, 4 demos in the next hour with our lovely Debbi Moore. So
Bit more than you've had with me then.
Just a few, yeah. So we'll see you after the break.
Bye-bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
final live out of HobbyMaker with the absolutely awesome, formidable Debbi Moore. Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
Mwah. Hello, mwah. Oh my goodness me, your winter roses.
I know.
Oh, what a collection.
I have almost. They actually mean quite a lot because they're actually my mum's roses.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to bring
Your
an
late mum,
accessory.
isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. So it's a reminder of my mum. So these are roses of winter, but we designed them so you can use them throughout the year.
Yeah, exactly.
So what I've done is, like normal, card making kit. We've got USB keys coming up, digital. We've even got the rose pink dyes on the show. So we have got a bit of everything.
And you can fussy cut or you can die cut.
Exactly.
She's thought of everything. Absolutely everything as per usual.
And then what I've done is done something different. I always like to, do
Mix it up.
Mix it up.
Mix it up with more.
So we have, and here, I don't know if you can see this here.
Oh, the stencil.
This is a brand new stencil. It is a build a scene. It's the icicle stencil. And as you can see, look at it, think, what the heck?
Gorgeous.
And yes, I couldn't have fitted anything else on there.
No. But I was going to say, you've squeezed everything into that, Myla. You're going to do a demo with that, aren't you?
I am, because we ran out of time in the last hour.
Yes.
So we're going to quickly, once we should go through this, we're going to show you how that stencil's used.
Brilliant.
And then we're going to go in and doing loads of other paper demos. I've set myself a target of 4 demos.
4 demos, and not target, we're doing it. We're doing it. So we're going to crack on. Now, the multi-buy is on screen, KU6115. That is your multi. Does that include everything that we've got in front of us?
Everything that you see. So you are going to get 2 different card making kits. So you've got this top one here, which is 32 crafting sheets. And these you can fussy cut them, or you can actually use the die that we have separately available. And then what we have as you go down, you have 2 more card making kits, sorry, 1 more card making kit with 24 crafting sheets. So you're going to get 56 crafting sheets, a forever code, and the stencil as well for that amazing price.
Now, for anybody that's watching this channel that has no idea what a forever code from Debbi Moore entails, what does that mean?
It means I give you all this artwork forever. So when you've run out of the physical kit, you can print it off again and again. And people said to me, but Debbie, I haven't got access to a printer. You can go to the library.
Go to the library.
You will have
Ask a friend.
You'll have a grandson, a granddaughter, a neighbour. That artwork comes with a kit.
But also, you've said this before, you don't need an all singing, all dancing printer. You can go to the supermarket. There's one in Costco for 40 quid. Other shops are available, and it doesn't have to be a flash printer. It can be a supermarket printer.
It can be.
Can't it? As long as you use good paper.
Exactly. And when we come to the samples, I mean, you've got
I've got one
that
here.
Lois has done.
Look at that. Thank you, Lois. It's gorgeous. Look at that.
We did have another sample. I don't know where it's gone.
I've got it between my legs, funnily enough. I was just holding. Oh, sorry. I hadn't got enough hands. Oh, sorry. That's why she couldn't see it. I'm glad you weren't looking.
So this is showing you how they've got the stencil. So this is the stencil.
Wow.
Okay, and now obviously this scene is from a previous collection, so it's showing you how the stencil in this collection will work with any of your existing collections.
Yeah, but you've got the Highland Cow coming up as well.
Oh, we've got Christmas Moo.
The Christmas Moo.
But look at the top bit of this. This is actually being used with paste, so you
Beautiful.
can actually use the stencil. And then we've got things like 3D.
Oh,
this is the new dome cards. So we have the dome cards on here as well. So you're going to get that as part of the card making kit. And when we get over to the other tables, you can see the samples.
Shall we, now just to mention, all of that you can see is £31 and 96 pence. You will always get the most phenomenal value for money from Debbie. She is unmatchable on value for money, I can tell you that right now. So without further ado, young lady, would you like to give us a demo of that fabulous stencil?
So what I want to do, because time is just going to run very quickly.
It's going to fly by.
It is. We do have some brushes on today.
Oh, yes, we do, the big and the little.
Yes, and whenever I get them, I just stroke them.
Well, should we pop those on as well?
Yeah,
Just before we get to it.
They're so super smooth and they're so easy to use, and you get 2 of them.
And these are the ones that have got the thousands and thousands and thousands of beautiful soft bristles. The softer the bristles, the more bristles, the softer, the better the blend. And again, as always with Debbie, I'm going to wax lyrical about how brilliant she is. She will only bring you quality products. You get the large and the small, or the large and the medium, for £7.99. And you'll see them in action with the stencil with Debbie right now. Okay?
So this stencil has been designed for you to mix and match. It's just a build-up stencil. And as you can see, we have a look at it here. You have got on here, if I just move this out of the way, it's easy to see. Well, actually, it isn't. Let's put that on there. Okay, I'll get a piece of black card in a second. But you are going to get 2 of the trees, then you've got the crescent moon, the full moon, and then you've got, as you can see at the top, this is actually icicles, and this bit is to create the inside of the tree. Now, at the moment, you can fussy cut this, or on today's show, we have a die. So it's called, I think it's winter tree die.
Yep.
And we have it as a separate die, but also we have it as a multi-buy. Mm-hmm. So you have choices. Now, all I'm going to do...
winter tree it's called, darling, yes.
So all I'm doing is, oh, brilliant. Let me just...
Thank you, Jimmy.
Before I come to do it, let me just show you this, because you can see, look how much you get. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different options on one stencil. So remember, the stencil itself, okay, is part of the multi-buy. You can buy it independently.
But we've just popped it on the screen. If you want to buy it on its own, it's on the screen there, $19.99. Oh, that's the die, sorry.
So the die also comes with a forever code. Did you see that? Or that came up, that says there. It says match it tree die, okay. And the idea behind it is, I always give you loads of things. So look at this. You can fussy cut it up, but look what you can create. There's a lot of metal.
Oh, Debbie.
So these are match it sheets because you get that. But you can do winter. We're going to bring out, I mean, I don't know if you can zoom in to how the detail of this.
Wow.
Because you can create your own little mountains, you can create your own snowdrifts. And the idea behind it with the icicles, you can got the top bit of it, and then you've got the tree. So I just want to show you how you literally create
Yes,
this.
please, thank you.
So obviously what you're going to do is you can use some, I don't know, cadence spray, if you've got any cadence spray, or if you've got any tape, anything to put this down. I'm just using low-tack tape at the moment. And I'm using, for quickness, I'm just using that blending brush with some brown. Just to show you, I just want to show you how easy it is to create this. So I am just adding, I'm just showing you very quickly, and I'm just doing this colour. There we go. So I'm just doing it very quickly, because what I want to do is show you how you've got the shape. Oh, it doesn't stand up right. I should have picked another colour. But luckily, here's one I did earlier. I should have chosen a darker colour.
Oh,
there
that's
you go.
beautiful.
So you can see you've got that option, but can you see then? You've got this almost like a zigzag on top. Okay, so it's because you have this bit that you can then lay it onto your tree.
Oh, is that
Make
how you
sure
do it?
you've got the right option. And then simply you are creating a scene. And I'll need a green. And now I'm going to use a really dark brown on here. So the stencil can be bought on its own. And obviously this is something brand new. All the samples did not come in, but I'll be putting loads on Facebook. So you can check out our Facebook. And next time I come, I'll be adding more. But what I want to show you is how. Can you see it's creating dimension?
Yep.
And talking of dimension, here we go here. So you can see that this tree has been created with all the dimension that you've got on there. Sorry everybody, my earpiece has just popped out. So what you've got on there...
tape, darling, to put behind your ear?
I think I do.
Yeah, I'll grab you some.
So as you can see here, you've got definition on here, and this is the beauty with it. And on a card earlier, this is how you can create this lovely scene that we've got on here. Can you see? This is how this is done. So just to show you how that tree's stencil is used, I mean, there's loads of different possibilities, because what you can then do, going back to that card at the top, you can actually create this lovely peak mountains and all the different layers. So it's a great way to have fun and mixing your scenes with it, as well as you doing your 3D effect. I just love the forest scene.
And that stencil's only $8.99.
I know.
Gosh, you're going to get so much use out of that. We've just popped it on the right-hand side of your screen. There is the last few chances on that beautiful stencil there. It's only $8.99. But it also comes in with that multi-buy bundle that we just bought you at £31.96. That's included in there with everything else in those 2 card-making kits as well. And that's the code on your screen right now, code KU6115.
Okay, I think we need to show what the samples are with the rest of what's in the multi-buy.
Yes.
And the USB key. And then I'll come back to this later. It's amazing how quickly I get messy very quickly.
Come over here, lovely girl.
Right, okay, so when it comes to the actual the Roses of Winter,
Yep.
the collection itself, like you said, I went a bit crazy.
Just a bit.
Well, what happens is, We have to design the collections and we think, all right, we're going to have about 1,500 printable elements.
Which, can we just stop there just for 1 second? She throws out 1,500 like it's a packet of crisps. It's 1,500 printable elements, lady.
But then what happened was I kept saying, I want this, I want this, I want this. And then it got to 2,700. So obviously for those people going for the multi-buy, okay, if you want more, you can go with the USB kit.
Yes.
Okay, and what we're going to do is I'm going to be working with both the multi-buy and the USB kit. But look at the samples.
Wow.
That I have to say thank you to Nicola and Lois because they've had
thank you.
an
Thank you,
amazing.
girls.
I mean, look at this. Have you seen, we didn't show this in the last.
Oh, look at. Oh, it's got sweet treats in there.
It's got sweet treats, but look at this. I open it up. She sent me hot chocolate and marshmallows.
Oh, what a lovely... Is that Lois?
Lois has done that one.
Wow.
Then I've got some fabulous aperture cards from Nicola as well. So showing you what you can create. And the new thing with this collection, I mean, look how is this. Look how gorgeous
Well, you
this
always
is.
do all that dimension and depth.
Look at the dimension that you're going to get with that.
Bearing in mind, Debbie sends you a USB. It's a Debbi Moore USB, which we've got just on the front of the a physical USB for you, so you can keep your collection forever on there, and you can just keep printing. And that is $17.99, 2,000. Still, right? She still says 2,500 on there, but it's 2,700 for $17.99. But if you want to craft straight away, there's the option to digitally download without the USB.
And you can actually download it now.
Instantly.
And actually craft along with me.
Instantly.
You know, and if you have any questions or queries, we can actually just talk about it live, can't we?
Exactly.
So there's no difference with it, only the actual physical dongle, is that right?
Oh, that goes back, doesn't it? A dongle. Now, that used to be called a dongle, kids, back in the day, but we don't, that's showing our age here.
So then what you get is you get the actual step-by-step instructions, you get all the files, and when we go into it, you'll be seeing it. And that is the difference in the price.
Yeah, because you're just not getting the USB. So, you know, so £14.99 gets you all of this. How easy is it to digit? What do you have to do?
Well, it works on PC, Mac, and Linux, and what you might not know, but it's an award-winning program that Dave wrote.
What Dave wrote? That's her beautiful husband.
And
well done, Dave.
Yes, well done, Dave. So the idea behind it is I wanted anybody to actually use this collection in the world. Look, Dave's just popped round.
Oh, well done, Dave. Oh, he's going, thank you. Oh, thank you, with a royal wave.
With the whole collection itself, it works on Mac, PC, Linux, and even the new Windows 11.
Oh, okay.
So if you have any questions or queries, you can ask. The other thing to remember is it's got PDFs and JPEGs, so you can use the scan and cut as well. So you have all those options to do.
If anybody needs any questions asking, who do they ask? What do they do?
If you have any queries, you can contact the office.
Okay.
We've got emails, so you can give us a call, and we'll help you through.
And what's your website address?
It's debbimoredesigns.com.
Debbie with an I, and M-O-M-O-O-R-E.
Yeah, don't have an E.
No. Right. Should we have a look at on the computer, and then we can have another demo?
Definitely.
Okay.
So when you pop it in, you'll see the menu as it comes up, and look how much you get. There's so much on here. Now, remember, you've got from design sheets to papers to bows, envelopes, inserts, toppers, cut-ups, extras, dimensional cards, bags, boxes, sentiments, alphabet and numbers, and projects.
Right.
So much on here, but we're going to go straight to design sheets.
Okay.
And then you'll see how it's designed. So you can see that we've got the blues in there as well, the light and the darks, but we've also got pinks and reds. So we've done it for Christmas and every day.
Yeah.
So if you click on any of those,
Oh, beautiful.
and there's a lilac one. So if you like the multi-buy, there's no lilac in here, but the USB key has it. And if you go to print to the top right-hand side, you can see the little printer icon just up there, and the print preview will come up. So that is the full size, but this is where you can become the designer. You can click on the scale and change the size. This is how easy it is to craft. There's no choice. You can actually print this 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times in your life. There's no limitation. And now, if you come out of here, okay, and we'll go closer. You have to close the X at the top, by the way, everybody.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is go to the next page. And then if you go to the next page, just on the next page again.
Oh, look.
There's loads on. And choose another colour. Yep, choose another one. So you have got what we've got, inspirational ones, heartfelt quotes on there. So it's not just Christmas, it is sympathy, it's birthday, and you can use them, you can fussy cut them out, or you can simply use your nesting dies if you bought the nesting dies.
Oh, fabulous.
Now we're just going to jump to the papers, okay? Because,
Yes, please, yeah.
Look, pages keep going and then going and going and going.
Oh my
and
days,
going
woman.
and going. Look how many
Oh,
there is.
how many are there?
There's a couple, there's 100.
12 pages.
Yes, and then if we just go
grief.
to the, I want to show you the, where it says extras, number 8.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is in the multi-buy. We have the match it kit. So if you click on the match
What
it
does that
kit.
mean, match it?
So it matches dies. So then if you click on any of those.
Yep.
If you don't, you can fussy cut these out, but we have my pink dies on for the first time on its own on today. So you can simply die cut them out as well.
So can I show this, Adam? Would you mind? Because if you want to buy those, there you go, look. So all of those will if you put that through your die machine, that's going to cut out those images instead of you using your scissors or your craft knife. That's available on its own. The Match It dies for $15.99. That'll cut all those beautiful flowers and cakes out.
What you also get when you download that, when you get that, you get that free.
Oh, behave.
As a download. This is the download that you get free. So you get
32 craft sheets for free.
For $15.99
that you can then die cut out.
Which is different to the USB key.
Wow.
So you've got so much that you
For
can
$15.99?
Yes.
Oh, you are good.
Now,
You
going
are
back
good.
to the USB key, if we can just quickly go, because I want to show
sorry,
it's
darling,
not bags
sorry.
and so it's not just about paper crafting. You've got your gorgeous bags and boxes. And you look, Lois has done a shaker box. So if you go to the bags and boxes section on the USB key, and this is what you can create. So it's just a box, but we've got all the measurements done for you. So if you go to, where is it? Number 10 is bags and boxes, and we're going to go into the large boxes and choose one of those, any of those. There we go. So it's all done for you. So this is the Christmas box. You've got, I mean, who wouldn't love that for Christmas?
Yes, perfect.
Okay, so you've got that choice. All the lines are done for you. But when you go to print, if you want to make a smaller box, now I don't have a smaller one in the rows.
Look at this.
But we do have a new collection coming up. If you just click on scale and change it to 50, okay, can you see how it changes the size of the box? It doesn't, you become the designer.
Exactly.
So you can create whatever you want.
So here you go, look, we've got this lovely design coming up in a moment as well.
The Christmas mode collection.
Yeah, but just look, just to see the difference in the size of the boxes. So again, if you're designing whatever you're putting in there, especially when I think it comes to our jewellery makers as well, and you want to gift earrings or necklaces or bracelets, this is perfect. Okay, can we have another demo?
I think so.
Yes,
I'll nip over.
Yes, please. Can I just say, I know we haven't looked at it there. Get off you, Cod. But can I just say one thing that I think is one of the most incredible things that Debbie does is you wait till you see the envelopes. The envelopes. I mean, you will have never received till you've had a Debbi Moore designed envelope. I mean that because the envelopes are almost the afterthought, aren't they? They're normally white. They might be coloured, and that's about it. But Debbie's on those USBs and digital downloads are absolute. They're a story in themselves. They're gorgeous.
They're gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
So
What we're
talking of
making, lovely.
gorgeous, we are going to use the multi-buy that we have. And
also at the beginning with the 31.96.
Yes, so if anybody doesn't do digital, we have that option. Or if you want, this is also on the USB key. So you've got choice. Okay, as well as the download. Now, talking of choice, we have a brand new holly die, which is standing up over there. And honestly, everybody, it's gorgeous. Really is, okay? Just the one in front of you.
Oh, sorry, lovely.
There you go, that one. So that is a holly nesting die that we've got. And the idea behind it is it gives you the whole of the out area that you can see.
That's
but then
beautiful.
it is, isn't it? I think there's a card under your elbow that's been done with it. So you can actually create any dimension that you want with it.
Oh.
And what we've done on that one is that one's just been added some colour. So you can die cut it with any of your die cutter machines. And that is used in the multi-buy as well. So then what I'm going to do here is I have just got some white card. And let me just get my glue. There we go. Now, I've die cut this 2 different ways. So it's just to show you that you can create it as a frame, or you can leave it as it is.
Clever.
So you've got choices, or you've got even different size frames within that. Now, In the multi-buy, you've got those 32 crafting sheets. I'm just using a base card, and I am simply, look at the detail on there. I just love that, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then you can decide, well, actually, do I want that one on there, or do I want that one on there? So I'm going to
They both look fabulous, don't they?
They do. And because you get the sheets with all this on, and look how easy it is to cut them out.
Yeah.
So easy. You don't need a die with it, and this is why the multi-buy is just brilliant. But of course, if you want the die, it's on the show
But that's
as well.
what you were saying to me before the show. Some people love to fussy cut with
Yes.
scissors or craft knives, and some people can't bear it. So that's why Debbie gives you both options. Those of you that want a fussy cut, you've already got it part of the deal. And then if you want the dies, you can just buy them extra. So, everybody.
That's what I like to do. Make sure that everybody can do it. Right, let me just pick that up. There you go. Put that down. So what I'm doing, as you can see here, I've actually put this base on here. And then simply lay up what you want. So that's going to go on there. And you can use foam pads, but I'm just using adhesive.
Yep.
Because I want the actual flowers to stand out. And then look how amazing.
I mean, you only need one, look, and you're done.
And then what I've done is I've got leaves with snow. You'll notice that you've got snow on there. But then when you actually get your kit, you'll find that you've got some with snow and some without. So you don't. It's not just for winter.
So it's not limited to seasonal. No, exactly.
No. And then I've got different colours in there, and the leaves. So you can see it's starting to layer up.
Beautiful.
You can then put in your sentiment, and then I've even got a bow.
Oh, dear.
So we have got bows that we can match on there. So let's now put this together. So essentially what I've done is I've got some of my layers, I've got foam pads on, some are flat, and the top tip is just to experiment with the different sizes. And you don't need a lot at all to create something amazing.
But the thing is as well, if you do like putting lots on, because when you go for the USB or you go for the digital download, you can absolutely be really over generous, can't you?
You can. And the other thing is, because a lot of people make cars a lot this year, don't they?
Yeah.
We give that permission, that angel policy, that you can actually create as many as you want for charity or for yourself, as long as you make something.
Yeah.
You can't print them off.
No.
Oops. So you can see how everything's coming together. And then I'm going to have that. Oh, I'm going to have that down there, actually.
Those bows are good. But again, bows just for your wrapping.
Yep,
Or
you
your
can
gifts
just
and
keep
things as well.
adding. And look how gorgeous and cute they are. So all I'm doing is putting this in here. And what I want to do, so this is in blue, because this is my new favourite colour. I know.
Oh, is it?
Yes, but these colour palette is just gorgeous. And you can keep on adding definition. And I'm going to add another one just there, on there. But you could be here forever because you've got so much option when it comes to this collection. So this is the blue colourway, okay? And I'm going to no, I'm not going to add any more because I can go crazy. But then look, so that's the blue colourway, but then you can do it in red.
Oh, gosh, that looks so dramatically different, doesn't it?
Obviously, Lois has not used the holly frame on there, but it's to show you how you can create different looks by the colour, and it's in the same kit.
Brilliant.
So this is a thinking of you, this is a winter wishes, so this is lovely to send to somebody. Well, that gives you the option for any occasion, really.
Great for winter birthdays as well, because we always talk about Christmas and festive, but, you know, I think people tend to feel shortchanged, don't they? So can I just mention as well, Debbie is determined to do 4 demos. She's already halfway there. She's halfway there already. Okay, and when Debbie decides she's doing something, she's doing it.
Well, I need to grab something.
Come here, you. What do you need to borrow?
Come round here.
What do you need to borrow next?
So I need to just grab, because we've got to show the new Match It Santa.
The new Match It Santa.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so if I bring it round there, then I can talk to it when
Go on then, you go and grab that, my darling.
This is going to be a very quick demo, because this is just showing you this, because this has not been on HobbyMaker before.
No,
So
we didn't do this earlier, did we?
No, we did not. So this is a new kit, okay? And you are going to be getting brand new dies, and this is how it'll come, everybody. It will be a Match It Builder Scene dies, and as you can see, you're going to get 32 crafting sheets, what you're used to with the kit themselves.
Yeah.
For $22.99. And you're going to be able to create cards like this for the whole family in minutes.
Oh,
and this is why,
brilliant.
you know, especially if you're batch making, if you're making cards for charity or for yourself, this card, once you've die cut it, will only take you less than a minute to make.
No.
Yes, and I'm going to prove that. That's why I've said I'm squeezing this in.
That
You can put the
card,
clock on.
less
you can
than
put
a minute.
Okay, but it will be, because it won't be even a minute, because I've already prepped part of it.
Are you happy if we put the clock on the screen?
It's not even going to be a minute.
Oh,
I'm
all right.
joking.
So tell us when you're ready.
I'm ready.
On your marks, get
Right.
set,
I'm
go.
going to be very quick. I'll get my phone.
set the clock
out.
going?
Yeah, you can. There's plenty of time.
Set the clock going.
I'm not worried about it because look, okay, I have put just as a card front.
Yep.
I've already put the foam pads. I've even put the stocking. You get a stocking in this collection. So look at all the dies that you're going to get.
Wow.
Okay, so this is 12 dies, never been on. Santa Claus, look how adorable. You can create these cards. So yes, I have been chatting while that clock's been going.
So half a minute.
I have got foam pads already. I just wanted to prove a point that if you wanted to make quick cards, I mean, you can of course make elaborate cards, but because the scene's there, I've already die cut everything.
Brilliant.
I am using some foam pads already. All the matching, you know how I've just done the rows?
Yep.
Then here we have, if I put that down here, how are we doing on time?
To
There
be
we
fair,
go.
you didn't start for half a minute.
There we go.
She's done. She's done.
He doesn't
And
want to stay.
she didn't start half a minute ago.
There you go. You got the point though,
But
everybody.
it's very traditional, this collection. It's
It is.
beautiful, isn't it?
And then I've got a little, where did it go?
What are you missing?
Then this
then?
is, I'm missing some holly. There
Oh.
we go. There we go, everybody. But it's just to show you that
Yeah.
you can create that lovely
Look at that.
Christmas.
Not that you'd want to rush it that much, obviously, but she's on telly. She's doing a quick demo. Look at that.
But even still, even if it's a minute and one.
But again, the thing is, if you are doing craft fairs, which I know a lot of you do, you need those filler cards.
Yes.
You need to be able to fill that craft store, and you can't always. And then if you can do things like that, you can then, if you want to do iris folding or paper quilling or something that takes a bit longer,
Definitely.
you've got the luxury then, because these are so quick to do.
They are, because you are going to get, as I said, 32 crafting sheets. You are going to be able to create, you've got the card fronts as well. It comes with a forever code. It'll never run out. These dies will be used again and again. And
Hang on. So this comes with a forever
It
code
comes with a
as well.
forever code as well, which
Oh my
means that
days.
it will never run out. I use this all the time. So this has got 12 dies. You have got, as you can see, you've got a snowman die, you've got an elf, elves even. You've got presents, stockings, the Santa Claus themselves on there. And you've got two Santa Claus. Can you see that? One of them is actually given a present.
Yep.
And it could be a present to an elf. It could be a letter through the letterbox that is there. And then you've got another Santa Claus that you can do there. So you have got multiple choices because you're getting all those dies in the collection. You're going to get that, and that's part of the kit.
$22.99, and you can keep printing and keep printing and keep printing and keep printing. 20. She's done 3 demos by past.
No, I've got 2 more.
Yeah, I know, but that's you're doing 5 demos then.
Oh, I didn't count the stencil.
Yeah, well, this is Debbie. Oh, well, I didn't count that one. Oh, I didn't count the extra 1,200 printable elements that I've thrown in.
So I would like to have a look at some of the dies before I come to, let's have a show the Match It Winter, because we didn't actually go to it really on the last hour. So I've got the die, so I'll come to you.
Was it that one there?
No, that kit on the end, the winter.
Oh, sorry, I do apologise.
Yes.
Sorry, my
so
lovely girl.
this is a separate kit that comes, so we got it as a multi-buy. So you are going to get, look at what you can create, fabulous cards that are on there. And it's a little bit of a different, it has a Scandinavian feel to the collection. But if you like that lovely tree die, or should I say the stencil, and if you want to have the matching die, you can get it on its own. There it is, it's brand new. Okay, it comes with a forever code, or you get 24 crafting sheets.
Come in, lovely.
So if you want to pick through, obviously we've got a special price for it, everybody. It comes with a forever code. Now yours will come with 250 GSM. As you're going through it, you have got toppers, you have got in there different backing papers as you go through it. We'll put the full picture up. So you've got the teal.
Oh, wow, look
there
at
you
that.
go. You've got the teal, you've got in there, as you can go through it, you've got the vintage brown in there, and then you've got almost like a a like navy blue with the light blue on there.
Oh, look at these as well.
So if you keep on going, then I think the next one's my favourite. You've got all these options on there, and then you've got these in blue. So obviously it's not showing up as much as you can. That when you get them home, they'll come up a bit darker.
Yeah. Oh, I like that one. That's
so
beautiful.
you've got those options on there. So that is, we're going to be doing a kit with that in a second, okay? I'm actually going to show you how to do a treasel.
A treasel?
Yes, I like coming up with new.
Oh, what's a treasel? You're going to
find
show
out
us,
what
aren't
a
you?
treasel is, yes.
So all these different colours, you've got your bows, you've got your sentiments, like you've got all these messages, all these verses. Oh my goodness, walking in a wonderland as well. And look at this.
So you've got the tree papers, you've got so much in there.
What effect are those? They're brilliant.
So you've got the option with those. So if you keep going through, you've got 24 of those crafting sheets and that. Yours won't have the edge, white edge. It'll be 150 GSM. And for our American market, because obviously we can actually
ship to the United States of America.
Exactly. And then you also, as well as all these papers, you get your 12 dies in there, which is that as well. So you're going to get that as part of the kit, all for $24.99.
Wow.
And a forever code.
Last two sheets. I can't not do the last two sheets, can I? That would be wholly unfair. What a deal. Do you know what Debbie said to me? She makes me laugh before the show. She said, do you think I bought too much? I said, you always do. You're brilliant and we love you for it. That is amazing, Debbie, love.
So I'm going to go over there and just get ready for the next demo.
For the fourth demo already?
Yes, we do have 2 more demos.
I know, but I'm just, she'll end up doing 10 at this rate.
No, no, no. Okay, and then
I hope you do.
Run out of time. We're going to do, I'm going to show you how to do a treasel with those, and it's so easy to do. But remember, one thing about this, it comes with the forever kit, which means that you can change the sizes, because I've changed the sizes of some of those toppers. So I will be explaining it when we come to do the demonstration.
So your code to check that one out, my lovelies, is XW61851799. Do you see what I mean about the value for money? So that's the Forever card kit on its own, $17.99. Okay, brilliant.
Right, so I'm going to nip over and get ready. Right.
Is this the treasel?
This is the treasel, so I'm going to...
Is this something you've made up?
Yes.
Yes, thought it might be.
Of course I did. I like.
She has her own dictionary, this one.
I do.
Debbie's dictionary.
I like making things up. No, that's no. I like coming up with shapes.
You do, don't you?
And then I think, well, what we're going to call it? And I thought, well, it's like an easel, but it's 3, so it's a treasel.
Treasel. I like it.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So what I've done, if we can, so we've shown the elements already from the toppers. So if you can just go to the second sheet of the toppers, if we can
this
show,
one?
yes, we can just show that a second.
That one?
Yes. So you can see you've got 2 actually. You've got 2 different types. You have got the brown one and then the blue one. So what I'm trying to say is you can get those. At the moment, that's the true size. You can print it off at 50%, or you can even print it off at 30, go smaller and smaller, which is what I have done.
Okay, brilliant.
And then, of course, I have used that die that we have with the trees that comes in the kit. So what I want to do is start off here. So how to do a treasel?
Yes.
It's very simple.
Is this the first ever treasel on telly?
It might be. On this on HobbyMaker, yes, it might be. But, I mean, all it is a white piece of paper folded in half. Okay. And then what I've done is divided by 3. Can you see this?
Yeah.
This one I did earlier.
Okay.
Divided by 3, and then I've cut it down the middle.
Okay.
Because I want these to pop up. And then all you're going to do is you are going to score a line across. And that's the bit that I'm going to show you.
Oh, okay.
So simply, if I move this to one side, all you're going to do, everybody, is get a embossing tool. And you need to have a line along here. I'm using the channel as basically to score. So are you going to do your own Christmas cards this year?
Oh, 100%. I've got my own dedicated craft room now.
Have you?
I'm going to send you a photograph of my dedicated craft wardrobe. I'm just this morning trying to find a craft desk for in there.
Well, I'm envious. I am due to move sometime soon, and I can't wait to have my own craft room.
Oh, it's brilliant.
It's nice having your own space.
It is, yeah.
So as you can see, what I'm doing is I'm going from one angle to the other, and I'm just scoring it with this tool. And that creates So, and if you don't know what an easel is, everybody, an easel is simply by just this shaped card. So it has this shape that looks like an easel.
Okay.
So I have got 3 here.
Yep.
Okay. So because there's 3 that stands like this, I've called it a treasel.
Oh, I like it.
And then, because I knew we run out of time, I have got this from the kit that's going to go there, and these are my easel stoppers. So I'm just going to stick that onto there.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And that is the papers from the kit, and I've just used some 3D corrugated card just to give a little bit of a vintage feel. And this is going to sit on here. So that is like that, and these just sit. Now at the moment they're not sitting because I need to lay them flat, and you need to use your bone folder.
Yep.
Reinforce this line, and look at this. How adorable is this?
Oh, look at that.
Okay, and then of course now we still need to put the toppers on. So that goes like so.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And then what we're going to do is put our toppers on. So here's my toppers, and I've got this gorgeous one here. So what I tend to do is lay them out where I want them. I'm going to think I have that one there, then I'm going to have that one on there, and then I have another one, but I want these trees on them.
The trees on the treesel.
Yes, I know, it's a mouthful. Because if you look at the die, I don't know if you can look at that die, look how thin you've got. Look how many little trees you've got on there. So you can create different dimension. So you can go, so I'm actually going to stick these on here, and then add a little bit of these trees to it. It's that easy, really, when you think about it. So let's have this.
You make it so easy, though, don't you?
Well, everything's there for you.
Yeah.
And you know, it's being creative. But that die set.
This
so
die set's
if we
brilliant.
have a look at that die set again, can you see that you can create? If I pass you this card, you can see how you can create a Christmas card and a Christmas tree, and an everyday tree.
Look at that. Oh no! There's only 5 of the die set left of the tree.
Oh, it's available in the multi-buy as well.
Well, yes, but you know, if you want to get the multi-buy, brilliant. I'd grab that because that's the best value. And then, obviously, if you want to get hold of these, you're going to have to be quick. Cause I think there's only 4 left. If you want to get the die set, it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. And if I just open that up for you and show you, look, there you go. There's your Christmas tree. There's only 3 left, I'm afraid. There's only 3 left. Sorry, Debbie, love.
Oh, my goodness. That was really good, though. What are you going to do when we come up? We need to move on very quickly to our moves.
We do. We need to move on.
Oh, my goodness me. Right, very quickly. Okay, let me get my sentiment. That was very good, actually. Okay, so look how easy this was together. I'm just putting winter blessings as my topper going down there. And then as you can see, I've added 1 tree. I'm going to add another tree. No, I'll do small ones. It's just a lovely, the tree set is lovely just to as accents to your cards.
It's beautiful.
To make it look wintry. And because it comes with that forever code, you do get a free download. There you go.
Oh,
so it's something totally different.
Debbie.
Okay. And you simply lay it totally flat to go in an envelope. Oh, make sure you put more glue. Oh, I didn't actually put glue on there.
Did you forget your glue?
I forgot my glue.
Blame me. Blame me.
I
was just about to say, isn't she tremendous? I'm just going to wait.
No, I'm not. I forgot my glue, everybody. Oh, my goodness.
Debbie, you're so lovely.
Look at that.
You're so lovely.
How funny is that?
Right, she is 4 demos in, by the way.
Okay, there you go.
Brilliant.
And
fabulous.
Then this does go flat. Look at that. Goes completely flat. And we're going to do one more demo, but I need to come over and talk about
come up.
Christmas mood.
Come and see the Christmas mood. Roger, well done, Roger. Roger's just bought that lovely collection. Crafter, I think if you're quick, Irene, you might just get the last tree die set. If you... Hello.
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 Christmas.
Now then, the Christmas mood.
Let's move this out
and
the way.
there's a slider as well.
Okay, so I think the samples will just really tells you how fabulous it is. This is a card making kit, which is $14.99.
Pardon?
And what you have is you've got red, you've got blue, You've also got green, and you've also got vintage colour palettes in it.
Oh, wow.
And if we can just quickly put up the picture for this item, it's not just about paper crafting. You've got envelopes, you've got boxes. And so, look at that. This is what you're going to get. But you're going to get it as a forever code at that amazing
fabulous.
price. So 24 crafting sheets straight away. And look what you can create. I need to share with
let's
you.
have a look.
So obviously, you're talking about amazing envelopes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, how about with a forever code you can print on vellum? So that is vellum.
Oh, no.
Yes. If you take it out, there's even a vellum card. So look how cool. Look at that. It's trying. Look how. But because you get the envelope in, you can change the size of it. So Lois has done a shaker envelope. How cool's that? And she's totally into shaker cards. So you get a pillar box, and she's made it into a. So you can actually, I mean, look at what you're going to be able to create. $14.99, and you're going to get pages and pages of fabulous designs for you to enjoy. I mean, look at those. That's just grabbing one sheet. And I just want to show you.
Oh, these are brilliant.
Look, here's a little gift she made.
Oh, look.
So look at the box.
Oh, sorry, Deb.
And then if you open it up, so it's obviously you got the blue colour palette, but it's not, you can make your own Christmas decoration.
Oh, hang on. Look!
So you can create your own Christmas decorations and even gifts because you like that. So, you know, and it says Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. So there is loads of puns going on. Look at that one. If you open that up, so you've got options on there.
Oh, watch this. Look.
So you've got envelopes in there, and she's got little notelets. But then that's how the real size envelope is. Okay, but then you've got slider cards.
Oh, yeah, watch this. Because Dave, Deb's husband, just said, oh, you wait. Look.
Isn't that cool?
Mom, got any milk? Mom.
So I don't know what to answer to that one. But then you've also got 3D cards.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
This is brilliant.
So these are my side scenes. So you are going to get a side scene to be able to create that. I mean, look at that. Who wouldn't want that for Christmas?
I want it. It's lovely.
And it
Merry
says,
Christmas and a Happy New Year.
And it says, have a moveless Christmas.
Have a moveless. A moveless with the tartan as well. So have you got anybody Scottish?
Okay. So as you can see, you can, it's obviously a card for moving home because it's moving.
Exactly.
Did you get that?
I did, yeah. Moving.
Because you get a sheet of baubles, you can actually create bauble cards. You can create your own decoration and really have lots of fun with it.
This is the best. This is Andrea's straight in. $14.99. Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely
It is
brilliant.
fabulous.
Yeah.
I mean, you can cut down, you can do different sizes. As we see, you can create cards, toppers. They're just adorable. Who's not going to love a cow with a hat on?
Oh, it's brilliant. I'll tell you what, do you want to get yourself over there ready for a demo? And while we do, we're just going to see what Jimmy's got on Gem Collector, and then we'll come back to a moveless demo with Debbie.
Thank you, Zena. We've got an amazing show coming up at 8 o'clock. I know we've had a big weekend of pearls with Charlie Barron on Gemporia. So we've got a selection of some of the finest pearls we've ever brought you coming up at 8 o'clock, with a few diamonds thrown in as well with designer pearls. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Collector's Choice. We're going under £30. And then at 10 tonight, a huge clearance out as we bring you silly steals from 10.
Oh, isn't he lovely? Well, it's nice to see you, Jimmy.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. Just before I go back to the lovely Debbie and her 5th demo of the show, she's amazing. Can we just talk you through what we've got coming on the show tomorrow as well from 1 o'clock? We're going to go live again from 1 here at HobbyMaker. I think Adam's, there he is, he's got it. So we've got some brand new floral reveal shutter concept cards from Honky Dory. We've got the lovely Simon from Pearly Winks with all their lovely treats as well at 2 o'clock. Perfect pocket pads are back in stock from Honky Dory. We've got the lovely James from Creative Expressions back with us, bringing us some of Sue Wilson's phenomenal stained glass collection, dies as well. And then we've got Prism Pearlescent powders are back in stock from the lovely Honky Dory again. again at 5 o'clock. And then at 6 o'clock, we've got Pearly Winks again with the lovely Simon, and the Essential Tools from Honky Dory at 7 o'clock closing the show. Okay, so that's what's coming up for you. Little taster, lots of lovely brands and treats for you tomorrow. So are you ready, lovely Debbie?
I am ready.
All right then, 5th demo.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do kind of mashup card. I do like mashup cards, which is literally a bit of everything.
I thought it might be.
With a little bit of Movalicious.
Oh, I like it.
So what we have here, this paper is from the multi-buy. This gorgeous rose paper. So it's got snowflakes and the roses on there. And this is what I wanted to show you, that you can mix and match with all your collections.
So that's the multi-buy at the beginning of the show, $31.96.
Exactly.
Two card making kits and the tree stencil.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
And the forever code. But
Yes.
it's also on the USB key if anybody's going for the USB key. And then what I've done here is I've got craft card, which we've got craft card on the show. I've just folded in half. And my top tip is when it comes to getting the right size, I don't tend to measure because I really hate measuring. My top tip is just to get a pencil or a pen, make a little mark of where you want to have it. And that's how easy it is to cut. And then literally what I'm going to do on here is use the stencil that comes in that multi-buy.
Brilliant.
Because what I want to do is to show you how you can use the stencil with other elements. Okay. So I'm just going to take this piece of paper and we're going to add an icicle top because it fits. You'll see it's been designed to fit that. Choose your colours. So I'm going to use some walnut stain.
While you do, just really quickly on the right-hand side of the screen, Debbie does the best deal on craft card, but it's nearly gone. 25 sheets of 250 GSM craft card for $4.99. But we are on the last few chances, so good luck on that.
So what I'm then going to do, now remember with this collection, I should have actually used tape, but I'm very quickly just going around it, adding just a little bit of elements on that. Just add in, I wanted this lovely icicle feel. And if you think about it with what you're going to get, so look at that, you can see it looks like it's part of the paper.
Love it.
And then you can just rub, these blending brushes are great, everybody, because what I'm doing is just rubbing into it just to change it and add a little bit more colour. Now the brushes, you're going to get two different sizes.
$7.99.
Yes, they are brilliant. Now there's that paper. So it's showing you how versatile that lovely stencil is.
Brilliant.
And then we're going to stick everything together because I have, look how easy it is. So you could put that as the rose collection or by look how quickly it changes.
Oh, that's fab.
And then also on today's show, we have got a beautiful flourish die, which I don't think we've mentioned so far.
I don't think we have, no.
Okay, it's just in front of there, that's it. So, and look at the price. The price is silly.
I haven't got it on yet.
And then next to it, you've got the flourish stencil, die, and also we are going to have the doily die coming up as well.
Well, this one, $6.99 for a die like that. Goodness gracious, Debbie Moore. HD 6126, we'll put the doily die on as well, which is, let's do them at the same time because we just want to make sure we squeeze anything. This is your vintage doily.
I think you've got a sample just under your elbow, just in front of you. There you go.
There you go. There's your doily look, right there. Yeah. And, oh, and there's the flourish look as well. There you go. There's your flourish. Both at $6.99. Okay, so that is your doily. Right. That's your doily there, look. And then your flourish, which is the one that we've just done, which was on the other side of the screen a moment ago. There you go. Both $6.99.
So then what I want to do is as you can see, yes, you can put that there, but it's just a little bit white at the moment because I've just die cut it. So because it's more vintage, I'm just going back to that colour. And can you see how it's quite handy to have the brushes?
Yeah.
Because look how quickly it changes the colour. Oh, I can do it, I can do it. We've only got 4 minutes. There we go.
Bags of time for you.
And then move that to one side. So I'm just going to have that as a base down here. And then put that down there. Line that up at an angle. And then put that on there. Now you could, if you wanted to, bring the tree in. If you want to bring in the tree, I'm not on this occasion because I want the swirl on. So the swirl is going to go there, but look how lovely that is.
Yeah, I like it.
And so essentially what's left is just getting some foam pads and putting it all together.
Just bear in mind, we have only got a few minutes left of the show, so don't forget your baskets. I know people have had their dinner, they're going out to walk the dog, they're getting ready, getting their pyjamas on, watching whatever you're doing. Don't forget to check your baskets out. We've all done it, we'll all do it again, and we kick ourselves the next day, don't we?
I mean, this is a fun collection, this Christmas moo. We were coming up with names. I was like, it's Highland cows with hats. And I was like, it's like a Christmas moo. I was like, I like that.
Yeah,
That's how it
Christmas
came
moo.
up with the name.
Yeah, it is a Christmas moo. They're brilliant.
And then finish off
Looks
by...
great with the craft card, Debbie.
It does, doesn't it? And obviously you've got so many... Oh, I can't hide that lovely, cute little calf. And there we go, everybody.
Oh, my goodness. How quick did she do that?
I turn it up.
Have a marvelous Christmas. Can't do that accent, as you know, but that looks absolutely awesome. Brilliant. Debbie.
Thank you.
I
did all the demo.
5 demo, Debbie.
Two of them were small.
No, it's still 5. It was still 5. Come here, you. Is she fabulous? Isn't she? Can we have a... Come on, Debbi Moore. Look at that face. Look at that face.
Oh, why, thank you.
Oh, why, thank you.
I do like it.
Oh, thank you. Now that... Yes, I think what we should do is finish with the multi-bar, because the multi-bar that we started the show with is all-encompassing.
It is. It's fabulous because there's so much on there. So are we going to go over there?
Shall we? Are we all right to walk over there?
Oh, OK. We'll show the samples. That's what we can do.
We'll show some samples then. Cool. Oh, well, we... Oh, I know, Adam's... They have to do a camera stuff. You might be thinking, well, of course you can walk over there. Why can't you walk over? It's all to do with the... Oh, yeah, go, Deb. Don't win the studio, Debbie, you get told off. Nearly.
Nearly.
I didn't. Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. So, 2 card making kits and a new stencil.
Yes, so you're going to get 56 crafting sheets. You've got the top bit, which you can see you've got those gorgeous matchets. And then as you move down, okay, you've got another set of matchets. And then you've got those gorgeous 24 crafting sheets with the Roses of Winter collection with that forever code. Now, your papers will be 250 GSM, which is also £92 for our American viewers.
Yes.
And our backing papers are 150 GSM or £62.
And that beautiful Christmas tree stencil that you've just seen Debbie using is included in this card making kit as well. So you get all of that. And we can ship to the United States of America as well. And it's one shipping and handling of $12.95. That is it. So whether you go for, and do you know what, can I ask you a favour? If you've never tried the digital download,
have a go.
Have a go, because we did a show recently where we actually put it out there and somebody had bought it. We said, could you actually make something before the end of the show? And she emailed in, didn't she?
Yes.
Within 30 minutes with the best creation, which can then get entered into the Share Your Makes if you email into the studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. And on the last Saturday of every month, which is this coming Saturday, one HobbyMaker winner gets £100 credited to their HobbyMaker account. So that's worth doing, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Now, when are you back with us, beautiful girl?
I'm back on the 11th of November.
What are you bringing?
More magic, that's all I'm saying.
Magic. Oh, she won't tell you. Right, my lovelies, do please join us. Have the rest of a nice evening. We'll see you tomorrow at 1.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.